I become the warrior of light in the future.
Oh.
It's my mentor!
There's one member of my team with the only ones. Shit, the camera's fucked. It's an easy fix, hold on. Think we're good now? Okay. We're re-uploading now. I can't get my overlay app to work either, which is a problem. One second. Hold on.
Oh, gone. Never mind. Fuck on me.
Huh?
Make sure I have that on.
What?
I might turn this into like a summoned water thing instead of. But I need a mundane weapon. The thing is, I need a mundane weapon just in case, like.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of mana, so. Blood.
Blood. Blood.
One moment, gamers. Almost got it all working.
I love being able to modulate my shading in case I look too realistic compared to other people. Maybe flat.
Yeah.
I'm making sure everything fucking works. You know, I'm hotboxing you.
Alright, let's hope the overlay pops up this time.
I saw that. I mean, I was just testing it. Control yourself.
I think it's here.
Make sure everything works.
There it is. We got an overlay. Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's gone. It worked.
Okay, cool.
I will simply drink the
Okay,
water.
there was a model error that I didn't notice for several months. My neck was talking.
Your what?
Don't let me leave the house looking like that. I didn't. The shape keys were also affecting like part of my neck, so my neck would move when I would talk. But no one, I guess no one noticed because it was so tiny. But I fixed it.
Probably because it was
I'm not
so
a vampire,
tiny,
I'm not looking
it
at your
would
neck.
it would potentially
Yeah.
be like, hey, you know, when you
One guy
actually
looked at my neck
normally
like that.
talk, your neck moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
How you doing?
It's a little bit flowy.
Now
Sneezed 4 times before getting in VR.
That's fine.
Does your head hurt? Because mine would.
No.
Okay.
It's a part of the second half. I might compare the Cold War to Captain America.
What's going on?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Look at you. Look at
What's going
you.
Doing it then.
Hey.
Shit.
Ooh. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh, I like your cut, G.
Haircut.
Yeah, I
We
said
got
he
a
was.
haircut on the boat.
Yeah, fucking. I said he was gonna cut his hair on the ship, and he fucking did.
I like your cut, G.
The gathering.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's time.
Gathering up in spawn.
I have to sneeze again. This is bad.
Oh no.
Like the unnet, like just her smiling. Smile? No, that has to be earned. Okay.
This is probably his forever cut now, by the way. Unless I, change my mind later.
I think I saw you working on that. Guess what? I gotta go there and gotta push him like I won that one. And I'm just gonna buy you a drink and that's it.
Weird. Sorry. That is probably my meditation.
That's okay. I get it.
I just had that by default. It's been like this for months. Yeah. I was just born with brain fog.
There you go. Which ice cream you got?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pineapple.
Pineapple? Nice.
And then I
Nice, nice.
and then I started to like brain fog really hard.
My favorite daughter.
Get down. Get with your squad. Get down from there.
Get out of the ice cream truck. Yeah. I got it done.
Okay, I'll turn on my CTs now.
Attention hamsters, attention hamsters, we're starting.
We're gonna do the best we can.
I'm sorry, we have a squad made out of ice cream truck.
You're fine, you're fine.
Okay,
Alright.
everybody. So,
Oh my god, my necklace just clacked me in the teeth really
So
hard.
to give a bit of a recap, you all departed in the night on the boat, and you were on a boat for about 4 days, and you docked at a small village east of United Sanctuary. The reason you could not park closer to Fallbrook is that there's no actual ports further up north past the mountain range. You will have to travel through the pass. You've been on the road for most of the day. It's getting towards. Actually, do we want to? It was the next. We've been on the road one day. This is the second day, right?
We've been on the road for a couple days. Yeah.
So the second day of marching,
Yes.
and we're 4 hours.
Besides-
Second day
Oh.
of marching, and we are getting to the point in the night.
That's crazy.
Where
Oh my god.
We're about halfway through the day's march, basically, a little bit more.
Nice.
Let me look. The conditions of the road have been surprisingly good given the time of year. It hasn't rained very much in the last 2 or 3 months, so there's no mud or anything like that. And it's been good progress so far. This map does not have all of the extra features as normal. We have the speeds have been copied over, we have that teleport to the side and all of that, but we don't have the wrist menu or anything, so you'll have to live without for today.
Well, we don't have the flying. Okay.
Other than
No.
that, that's all I had. If anyone else has anything?
I have 2 points.
Go for it, emo.
Unless you guys have some. Okay, hi guys. Straight out the gate. Hi, I am sick today. So if you can't find Barian, don't panic. I'm going to be taking breaks in increments throughout the session.
Let's take care of
If
yourself.
you are looking for me and can't, just look at Discord. If I'm deafened, I've stepped away. That's how we're gonna do it, okay?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Second thing. Unless you guys actually want to stand alone looking at the map for 4 hours, I am not going to be enforcing guard duty. So don't be like, oh, Barian's leaving us all in danger and leaving us exposed, yada yada. I'm just not doing that to you guys, okay?
I'll fucking do it.
Everyone cool with that?
Blank stare for
Speak now because I can't see half of you.
You're coming with
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
All right, awesome. That's all for me.
I got a question though. If we,
Yeah, go for it, Morph.
if you're not around, who is the next person we need to poke around for DMing and all of this stuff?
Conf recommended.
Is it the
that
same
would
people?
fall down
Sounds
to
like there's
the
no other
other professors. That said, I'm probably not going to be gone for longer than like 5 minutes at a time. So, and I also know the schedule for this evening, so I'm going to be planning around that as well.
Gotcha. Understood. Please take it easy. Prioritize healing.
You can't take me. I'm
Also,
taking the baby.
one final quick point from me, because I heard it get brought up. There is no mute music button, but the music is the only world sound, so you can just mute world sounds if you want to turn off music. You won't miss anything else.
Rip.
It's just there for the people who are lazy and want to have, not have to have stuff open.
Don't mind me as
But
I
you
change
can
my
mute it
playlist real
safely.
quick.
Good.
I just had one thing, a small little phobia warning. It will get dark. We are headed to the dark lands. And there will be some horror sounds and effects and stuff proceeding forward into the coming months.
Horror?
It's not gonna. We're not gonna blind you with darkness. There will be light in the map still. But just for your awareness, we are headed towards a very dangerous area, and there will be danger.
Apparently, there's horrors.
Okay, I die.
Great.
Are you?
Not even that.
You got this.
I don't come to attention.
Why do I want that one
Shit, man.
Apparently, there's
Pin it down. We're still in the meeting. We're still in the meeting.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Alright. Horror stuff tonight. Am I on the wrong side?
No, I think I'm good.
I meant to be like.
I know, right?
That's not gonna happen here when there's horror shit.
That's okay.
Scared will
Another question.
Hopefully I gotta be careful.
Give you guys a heads up. What?
Obvious areas where we're not supposed to be, just in case.
Are we in the Matrix?
Or is the map just free range for many people?
Let DMs know if you go anywhere that looks sus, like if you're, climbing up the side of a mountain path or going into a cave or something weird. Otherwise, you're good.
Good.
Alright. Yeah, let's get in there, have some fun.
It's gonna be a while.
I can't wait
The start.
to
We are in March.
If you go somewhere that looks sus.
We are in March. What's going on? What's wrong?
Keep on going.
No, I cut it. I'm sorry, I cut my hair, yeah.
I love your hair.
Thank you, thank you. I cut the hair, yeah, I cut the hair.
Oh.
I'll be your king, don't worry. I love your haircut.
You did it.
You did it.
He did it. He fucking did it.
I did it, I did it.
At the start, the obvious start button.
Alright.
I can't believe we're gonna have horrors.
Don't love me, bro. Don't love me.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Excuse us, gallon
Have
coming
a
through.
toggle to just,
I
I
will
don't
let
want to
you
be
know.
here.
I will let you guys know if I start having issues.
Your house look like I'm on Google Maps.
I have an issue, I see the moose.
He looks taller than
Google Maps.
Non-existing.
Hey, I got an ascension.
Yeah, right now because I'm on a slam.
That's right. If I run on one of the characters, so I avoid being run over again.
Perfectly fine.
Alright, let's go over here.
Awesome.
Anyone who wants to be loaded up on a carriage,
in Canada?
please feel free.
I don't know
Sit
where the
yourself
fuck
now,
I'm going.
arrange yourself however you want to.
Where's the people
I throw all the medical into the carriage.
It is very rough.
Yes, all the doctors on one carriage so the enemy knows where to shoot.
Throw a single grenade.
About to ride a horse to battle.
Something just happened.
For the time being, let's get each squad on the
Spur.
outsides of the carriage, because if we have you guys on the inside, you're going to get run over.
Okay.
No, I feel that.
Okay, get on the outside.
Yep, to the outside.
On the outside of the carriages, please. You should be
Come here, my friends.
More.
form lines on the outside of the carriages.
What up, nerds? Alright, this is a pretty color.
Oh, TPK.
No, fair. Curry. I think your squad's
Curry,
over
other
there.
side. Your squad.
Curry, go, my darling.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I forgot he was Vanguard.
Of course.
Feel free to load up on the carriages.
I kind of want to get on the carriage, to be honest.
Horses.
I mean, you can if you
We're doing
want.
it. Fuck it, we're doing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I said it. Whoever wants to go into the carriage, take your spot.
Ain't no bitch I can walk.
Cassie's bringing up the rear. He's not gonna complain.
I ain't no fucking bitch. I got these legs. Gotta use them.
I'm a mountain climber.
God damn it. Hold on.
You're in the wrong one. Yeah, you're not in your combat.
Yeah, no, I'm.
I sure hope I don't have to change out of this. This is all I have with this haircut.
You're scaring me.
I love it. It's amazing.
I feel like.
Well done.
I love your fucking model work with me. It's amazing.
Did we really let them?
God damn, yes.
The thing that's interesting about it.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
What the fuck? Oh, we're dead. Well, we're fucked. We're fucked. This is it. This is the end of us.
No. That is fine. We only lose one horse. The one in the carriage is the one we'll kill.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're dead. We're gone. We're goners.
I can't wait for super racism to be discovered.
It'd be a shame if they just got left behind. 10 seconds.
Oh. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Saw you.
Shit, Merlin.
Wait. Should be a seat right there.
It's good to see you, Cortez. We're gonna leave you behind.
He speaks too.
Don't get left behind.
How do I even
She also speaks pebble.
Why are you on the horse if you're just asking?
Don't you dare.
Alright.
I'm just gonna.
We're advancing.
Guide the horse from the steed.
Alright, Greta, I leave the guidance to you. Alright, Galen, stick close to Crystal Thorn.
Yes. Why don't you get the one that's following? Actually, the back rear isn't covered very well.
I can rotate around if you want.
Can you move up? We can move back.
Glad you guys like the new haircut.
Right.
It's for the most part finished. The back isn't fully textured, but you guys can't see the back, so it's fine.
This is not bad.
Your horse is extremely motivated. Have him slow down again.
That's a big bird up there.
That's as slow as it can go. Under fucking stood. All right, well, make sure to stop regularly because you're still way out of formation.
The horses only know full horsepower.
Right.
Some horses, it's all the power they have.
Near each other.
That one is energized, that's for sure.
Why are they under the car? The other carriage to catch
He's just ready, dude. He had a full meal today.
They can't help it.
Alright. You should be able to go now.
A whole 5 sugar cubes. They're ready to go.
Little slow. Slow.
Better than Vanguard.
Come on, forward.
They can't.
Move up ahead.
There
should be
a rune stone
structure there.
Wanna go?
I would like you to direct the rest of the convoy
how about
down
this?
the
2
right
step
side
stop.
path once we approach. Can you do that?
Careful with this.
2-step stop.
Thank you.
Alright.
Right, pull the reins
For
to
them
the
to
left.
cross a little bit. And then cross.
Take little steps. There you go.
Oh god. Oh god.
Don't break the tires.
I feel like having left a little bit would have been a good idea here for this poor cart and the poor people in it. Why are they taking the... They're not taking the flat of the road! Careful now, careful now, careful now. Going downhill.
Right to the left.
Oh, okay, chill.
Go to the left. There we go. Keep on the
You
road.
you see nothing, Leneth.
I'm just making sure you don't fall out on the steep slope, you know? It's...
Yeah, I hate to see Hannah have to learn how to tuck and roll on the fly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking orders from you guys.
Do you not know how to tuck and roll, Hannah?
Alright, let me focus.
I know how to tuck and roll.
You know how to tuck and roll? It's
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah, I pushed her out of a moving carriage before. It's fine.
Good job.
Did you? I mean, I believe it.
About that,
I-
almost.
Look, training is training, you know.
Alright, to the left. To the
Bandits are bandits, you know. Sometimes they try to push
What
off a
training
carriage.
involves
I got
pushing your childhood friend out of a carriage?
The same kind that I got pushed out of a carriage. Sometimes you get thrown by a bandit out of a carriage when you're guarding it.
Is that our professor chasing a deer out there? What am I looking at?
Each their own, I guess.
The less questions,
That
the
is a
better.
big bird.
Okay, I just
Alright.
maybe I'm missing things.
Well, aren't hawks and falcons usually that size?
If it was a hawk or falcon, that's a eagle.
I mean, have you ever seen one that close? Yeah, they're pretty big.
Pretty damn big. Wingspan's probably about almost as wide as yours.
Okay. We're all catching up. We're all here.
Why have we stopped?
I'll hold.
I'm following
Continue.
Professor's lead. Okay.
These ones are
All
really
right.
big.
What? I'm working.
Are you?
It's a very important part of the balance on the card.
Good job.
Still keep around. Keep an eye looking around, just in case.
Do we know what threats we're expecting at this point?
For any changes.
Oh, it looks like you're dancing. It's really cute.
Oh. What should we be worried about right now specifically? Any ideas and anything particular? At this point in the travel, so not too close
I don't
yet.
think we're close enough for for us to be hitting wildlife from Fallbrook, but
I'm just
still,
curious what we're
bandits are
expecting out
always
here.
around.
I guess bandits, yeah.
A stray wolf pack or something.
So regular threats
Anything
that
that
you would
will
experience
probably-
going on any travel.
Regular threats that can affect the horses, or just bandits that will definitely try to attack us, but it'll be very stupid.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any bandits stupid enough to attack a military party moving.
You'd be surprised.
There's still some that will provide some troubles. So.
Alright.
On the other side, just keep also remembering your surroundings for landmarks and stuff like that in case we have to do returns out of emergency.
Right, of course.
Something that could be used as a landmark or as a reminder of where we are. Keep that in mind.
Mountains, 2 trees.
Mm.
Right there.
Right now we can
2
use
trees on
that
top of the mountain
one.
there.
Yeah.
It's towards where we came from.
That's useful.
We see that? We're back on the road. Oh,
Perfect.
been like that.
Yeah, I think we're straying too far.
Because when you get too far, it gets kind of hard to see the trees. So maybe we don't rely on those 2 trees being on that mountain.
No, we use the mountains more. Any specific shapes that they have, just like the tree trees you said, that'll be useful.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just shake. What? Never mind. Okay. The horse. No, not you. I'm. Yeah.
A horse.
A horse.
I don't even.
A doe. A deer even.
Usually up.
Leneth, the horse is here.
The horse is here. Liang, the horse is here. There's a boar over there to the left.
Why do stars have such
Is that way a boar?
strong will?
Understand.
Hoshi?
In case any of our
Just
rations
go
start
on,
to
keep
get
on
lower,
going. You're
we
gonna be
start
taking
doing
this
some
right over
minor-
here, everybody. There's gonna be a stone structure. That's gonna be our designated rendezvous.
Don't people name?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Oh, true.
There's the boar.
Is there any issues with food or any source? We know there's wildlife enough for us to hunt.
Wildlife like that is a good sign.
The boar.
Yes.
Any
So keep
sign
in
of
mind where they're running
interest?
from, just in case. What wildlife is running away from, just in case. We don't want to encounter any problematic bears or sorts that can affect the horses.
Might be chasing something small in its turf. They are territorial.
That or warning the rest of its pack about us.
That's true as well.
Always an option.
Alright. Gonna wait a little bit longer. We're staying a little too far from the carriages.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure that we always have a squad nearby, at least one of this.
There's only about 30 million dirt.
Alright.
I'm glad you like him with the different haircut. I'm a big fan of this haircut. It's probably how he's gonna look from now on.
Hoshi, no.
I've been waiting to give a character this type of hair for so long, and
What's up?
Challenge you to a balance contest. Joe. See who can be on one leg.
I also think it's a pretty unique cut, and not a lot of people have this. I don't know if anyone has this exact cut in Ascension.
Oh, come on.
Us, Gavin.
Gavin, man in fucking heavy ass armor.
Poor horse.
I may have accidentally picked the cut that nobody has.
I don't know if he's gonna go for that, Hannah.
I don't know. Gavin seems
There were mushrooms back there. Fucking, I saw him. I have a trigger response because of Rosewood.
Yeah.
Yep. Ruins?
We're not on R.
Yeah.
I didn't really.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Are the boots treating you, by the way?
We left off on
I haven't been able to use them a lot. Mostly for casual.
Hey, at least you got them right, just in case.
Yeah. I'll get to enjoy them more when we get back home.
I spy something green.
Let's hear the start this.
I spy with my little eye.
We're doing the alphabet game where you say something.
You guys are pretty pretty.
Not after about
on the right.
how many hours?
Entree, mushrooms, rocks.
What hour are we at? Anybody keeping track?
It's been a few.
I don't know, check the sun.
Yeah, check the sun. Cortez.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, let me stop and make a dial.
Very capable of riding a horse.
You can tell how high the sun is. You know how far it's, how long it's been.
Where's the fucking sun?
Or have you forgotten
we're like, what,
some
the
basic
second hour?
survival stuff?
Probably close to
Almost third
6.
hour of walking.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't really been keeping track of time.
If I can see the structures, yes, I see them.
Oh, right.
That's the
There,
landmark.
there. If that's where we're going.
How is the wind treating your hair there, Norali? You're going to have it all fluffed out.
What is
No. Look, every time I ride a horse, everywhere.
Except for that one time when I got hit by acid.
Oh, that'll do it.
I was devastated.
It's a lowrider cart.
Watch the tires.
Don't think too hard about it.
Nothing. Yeah, you're great. Hey, Bessie. Oh my God.
You drive by often?
Your feet might touch the ground on this hill.
What do you say?
Heads up.
Do you think Kirby might have joined us? Oh, a deer.
This should be it. Come on, boy.
Because for one over there, okay.
We're almost there.
Bye, Morgan. You are so far down below.
If this is where the ruin is. We'll stop behind Professor Barry.
All right, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Strange man!
I'm gonna park this
It
thing.
brakes really suddenly.
Yeah, that's Professor Raider.
We'll get shoot off. Make a loud noise.
Go from there. Hold here.
Hold here, hold here, hold here for now.
Yes, sir.
No, you are starved.
Holding here for now. I guess we'll just wait and see.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, so it seems to be
Bear
some
in the
obstacle.
immediate area. Keep an eye out.
A bear? Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we don't want to lose on the
Yeah, well. Yeah, exactly.
Hope it's not my uncle.
These horses are a
So
little
bear
bit
with us for a
more
moment.
pace than the last time we had these
Yes.
horses.
Oh my god.
He travels a bunch.
I hope it mauls you.
Understood.
Oh my god. Such a
Continuing on. Continuing
Sorry, was that
Fuck
loud?
what?
Sorry,
What
that was
is?
over my head.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Inside thoughts spoken outside.
Yeah,
Right
let
path.
the voices win that one.
The right path. You're taking the right path.
Stick to the left, though.
All right.
We're moving.
Your other right.
To the
Oh.
to the right.
There they go.
The whole march is going up
Going
the
right.
right path.
Once again,
All up the
we're
right.
going the right way. Everybody, go the right way.
Here, let me pull up first, Victor.
It's been a while since I've been out in my backyard again.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I've missed it.
One by one.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
A regular caravan.
Alright. Oh, slow. Alright.
Here they come.
Horses are gonna start to gallop a little bit. Let's keep up.
Just keeping an eye out on the sides.
Like I said, if you see bears, that means that there also is hives around here, so watch out for trees with a little extra.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gonna need a snack.
Honestly, yeah, if you
Imagine
do
them
find
on
one,
that, horse
light a
in any
fire
sort of way.
underneath it, kind of smoke out some of the bees.
I bet it's thinking like they will fall up.
Nice of the personality. I admit. I'm on your back, don't worry.
Raj.
Do the horses have names?
None really? Do you know what this one's name
I
is?
ride with the horse.
Weird.
I can try to ask. Hey, what's up, guy? You got a name?
He said nay.
Come on.
It's a little hard to understand because he's very different from Bunny,
perfectly
so...
balanced. That's fair.
Perfect. Yep.
As all things should be.
Choose a name and
Attaboy. It's a good plane.
Finally, a break point.
Welcome to the Meadows. It's a nice flat area.
I think, yeah.
We just camp.
Mm-hmm.
this big flat
Let's line up
area.
next to them, not directly
Just pull
behind.
up along her left. Boy, come on.
Can we? Yeah.
I'm sure they can figure out how to park the wagons.
But this is a common place for travelers, and we are not the first to use this location.
So we're creating a perimeter.
Recommended from others.
We'll offload the horses in the center.
There's a cave about northwest from here.
Oh, there is. Interesting.
What do we got? Cliff top or hilltop?
Cave over there, bottom of the cliff.
Oh,
Sort of.
cliff.
Makes sense. Probably the bears.
Well, not really a cliff, but would hurt to roll off of it.
Right, yeah. Pretty easy to get around though. It was quite literally a path.
Mm.
We'll have to keep note of that. See if we can avoid it.
It's like we have to go around.
I was saying, see if we can avoid it. Last thing I want to do is kill the damn thing.
No, yeah.
Probably not going to be a bad idea to get some lumber while we're out here. Now we can go ahead and get a fire started.
Probably get the ones off the birch tree.
white one.
It's not a bad idea.
Most branches on limbs.
Got a den over there.
The cave or
wolves?
Yeah, that
Or
cave is
something.
probably owned by that bear. We haven't seen any signs of any wolves anywhere. Only thing we've really seen so far is a boar, some deer, and a bear.
Yeah, we're not out near the plains enough for them.
We're gonna do our best to try to avoid it, but if we do come into conflict, well,
I'm sure we can handle it.
hopefully not
With
have
a new
to.
pelt.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Won't be a
Still,
problem.
though,
Just
want to try to be careful.
yeah, an inconvenience, but we'll try and avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh, a conveniently placed cave.
Missy, don't go to the cave.
Very much so.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Missy?
Why? I like
Why are you like
materials and metal. Look at him. Is he just chilling?
Yeah, get your ass over there.
I don't think there's anything we need from that cave. I like to think that we're all smart enough to not just go and try and explore a random cave too, right?
Oh yeah.
Right, Misty?
Okay.
I'll take it.
You can take your own hair out there, Gavin. You got a little thick hair.
We have no reason to go to that cave. It's fun. As much as if I was playing any other character, I'd go to that cave.
You know what?
Oh, there's nothing but risk and worthless risk at that cave. Worthless danger.
Great.
Just pick one and
You know what? I'm just not closing my mouth today. You know, I'm.
Oh my god, they all call him Levi
Who
now.
I want to be. Right.
Oh,
Roger.
hello.
Vanguard is going to be collecting a large amount of wood for us. I want you to put up basic posts, let's say in a rectangular formation around this ridge. Once that is done, we will get you more support to put up proper fortifications. We'll be staying here for some time.
Understandable.
Did you do it?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Alright.
Okay.
So Vanguard's gonna bring us supplies and then we just set them up.
Last one. I can't believe.
Hi, what's our dude?
We're setting up the perimeter.
Right.
Yeah, we're all holding one.
Yeah, we're building stuff.
Where to?
Should be everyone.
We're putting up a structure perimeter, helping out after Ignis collects some trees.
Yeah.
Medical squad.
This is why I need mods in my chat. I have to do it in the middle of RP.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
No, it's
Yeah, I know, but it's like.
So what they collected,
Definitely.
let's figure out our perimeter.
Wait, they get to do a bonfire?
Hopefully a very easy covering as much as possible. Especially one at the upper way. One over here nearby the bear entrance.
Go ahead and spread out.
So,
No, they won't let me light it.
what are we talking about specifically setting up?
You can ask.
Okay.
Which part of it?
Barricades, the defenses around.
Oh, just in general barricades, right.
Yes.
Just in general.
Our perimeter, general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll also rope it off so that when nobody accidentally walks
So
in.
we take the logs.
We're logging?
Well, no. Vanguard is currently logging. You can
Yeah.
go in behind them, grab the logs, and start setting up the fortifications, and that is your task.
Okay, I will
Right,
go
as
behind
they start
them.
to put the pile. As they pile it up, we grab it and bring it back.
For the time being, make sure that the cadets are staying.
You need something, Yuffie?
Ow!
Not you. I slapped them.
Oh,
But why?
Cadet, where is your squad?
I am. Who knows? They're all over the place.
Try to find
Of
them.
course, they're all over the place.
We only got 2 others.
You know, with their
They're over
natural born
there.
leader missing in action, but I had to come over because I just want
Well
to let
then.
you know you look really pretty today.
Alright. Gallon, let's go
Thank you.
collect
But I
logs
must go
alongside
today.
Vanguard and
You know,
You got it.
they-
Yes, sir.
It's like, you know, above average, but
They're bringing it over here. Let's cut up their way.
Sweet, oh my god. Chin's going up here, please watch out.
Yep, watching out. I saw you putting it up, don't worry.
You're dropping the logs in the center. Yeah. Alright.
Logs are being put here. This is our designated log drop-off.
Where are you
Yes.
putting the logs?
Well, where's
Who's
Vanguard?
putting logs where?
So
Over there. Well, where is
Okay, listen,
Vanguard?
I'm
They're
trying to
supposed to be
build
putting
fire.
logs, right?
No,
You're
we
trying to
collect
build
the
fire?
Where are you
logs.
putting the logs?
Where are we collecting?
I thought Vanguard
where
was
is it?
logging,
They
bringing
kept
them, and
it.
making a pile.
Listen, I just
Hey,
needed
hey,
this for
Then
the
what do we do?
On me. Vanguard's gonna be placing theirs just nearby the carts. Just go ahead and put them nearby the
See?
carts for right now.
They're by the carts. They're being put by the
Wait.
carts. Logs are being put by the carts. We collect from the carts.
Understood. Alright.
Yes,
Vanguard's
sir.
logging. They're
So we're
making
gonna
a pile.
grab
Taking from the pile.
and then where are we taking it?
This
metal spike?
I believe we just start building.
All around.
You're going to put it
Around.
down and hammer it down.
Okay, so.
All right.
We... Yeah, we're gonna start...
I see why it's so highly recommended. Easily defensible, plenty of room.
Seems like a great spot, Professor. Very lucky to have it.
I will have to give my thanks to our friends as we approach Fallbrook. It was one of the lieutenants up north gave us some advice for travel.
Useful. Are they coming? Oh, I guess they're talking about what we do with the logs.
Alright.
Logs here.
Log.
With the logs in here, we're gonna start with this wall right here.
Right here?
The first walls are gonna be right here.
That makes sense.
Put up the foundation
Yeah.
posts first.
Hold
then
on,
we
I
will
need to
seal
get
the
bigger for
area
this.
between.
Right.
Make sure you space
Right.
it out.
Ah.
So I can carry more logs.
Alright. Here, Bile. Here's some
So we're
rope.
putting up foundations first, if you didn't hear,
We put around one
and then we'll
end.
worry about the in-betweens after.
It'll help with lifting these damn things.
Alright.
We'll let
Oh wow, you really went all
you
out on the
three.
paint.
I mean, like.
Yeah, I
three-
did. I
you
did
can
my
do this on
entire
your
self
own.
in there as my
The
little
rest of
self.
us kinda need a.
We can delegate. We
Nice.
can make it easier on them at least. We can pull the next one out of the pile for them.
All right.
I can make it a lot easier for all of you, and I can carry the majority.
By all means.
Look, you guys.
Hey, you gonna do it without your shirt?
Well, no, you could. Well, hold on a second. I don't think you guys need to be the ones to put them down.
Fucking go.
It feels weird not having you so either.
No, don't get mulch all over your uniform and stuff.
I'd be worried about getting dirty.
We'll hand you the logs, and you guys just put them down. You can take them, Father.
All right, then let's make this easier. We'll get them to place them, and we'll start posting.
Yeah. You start all posting, help with the foundation. We'll be starting the construction around it.
I'll grab more rope. We'll start putting the posting together.
Alright. One.
Foundations first.
Alright,
Two.
you got two.
And that's the third one for the counterbalance. Alright. Where are you going? Which one do you want to put first?
We need to dig the ground up first before we put the posts in, right?
A little bit. Hold on.
Where's Norali?
A little.
Norali is.
Oh wow, we got the tent set up. What the hell? I turned around for 1 second. What the fuck?
Oh man.
What the hell? Wow, they were quick.
Very fast.
We're very quick.
All right.
I mean, you
Alright,
just
let's
have to,
drop some of them
state
over
the
there
things.
so we can continue with that foundation.
Got
Cover
it.
up edge.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, by the way, Baron, letting you know the bear's kind of been wandering around a little bit, slowly but surely getting a little bit more near towards the camp, then wandering off, then a little bit more near, then wandering off. A little reports it might be a mother since there's a cave.
We're still putting the wood. Come on.
Norali,
Yes.
we have to dig holes for the posts. Would you be able to do that part?
Why would you assume I could just dig a hole? What?
Sorry, I'm just so fucking stupid, aren't I?
Yes, I can dig the hole.
Yes, I know. All right. You wanna? Where did they? Oh, they're putting that up now.
Start digging.
They're building this actively right now. So I guess. I guess that comes first.
Where do you put them?
Group activity.
You want to help you?
All right. Put this around.
Not if it's too good for manual labor.
Go ahead.
Don't pull it until you put it around.
Help us see the log.
Oh wow. Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
I believe in you.
And then loop it around and pull.
There you go.
That should pull the slack toes and cinch the knot. There we go.
Nice.
And now,
Very
there
good.
we go.
Alright. Should there be the last bits of it? Let's continue putting the ones nearby around.
Let's do that.
Misty.
Okay. Yay.
Alright.
light the fire?
Morale Lang. Look faster than slower.
I am the fire.
Dead walls are down, and our supplies are in there. So let's get to the walls and help Gallants get set up.
They're putting them up faster than we can do it.
Situation.
Where has Ethan gone to?
Alright, just like my creative imagination saw how this place will be guarded, it definitely went like how I wanted.
Let's just actively keep putting up these posts.
She's so happy.
Yeah, actively keep putting them.
How do I help with this?
You do your thing.
I'll dig it up.
I know how.
Alright.
I'll dig up a little bit so that we can get the posts easier.
Whatever.
While I can dig the rest, I guess.
Wanna help, Leneth? Oh, never mind.
With what? Which part?
You got this, I guess. Just lifting, taking. I can't lift one of those whole things
Right.
by myself.
Yeah, neither could I, so this is probably the
Okay,
point.
awesome. Let's go.
But, you know,
Let's do
this will
it.
help a lot.
One person, two person, two person.
We can-
Stop, it's fine.
we can- Oh my god. Alright. Where are we putting this one?
Over there, on that side. This side. On the other
Right.
side of this entrance area. I think so.
Yeah, right here.
Entrance
Yep.
area. It's fine. Right here, right here.
Levi,
You
come
know,
on, grab some wood.
someone
Snail's one of your favorites?
is gonna have
No,
a very
shrimpers.
good. This is gonna be good for people traveling, actually. I might end up using it.
Yeah.
If Bandit doesn't grab it first.
No, I'm talking about my favorite food. I want snail. Yeah.
Great.
I'll just dig up the holes on this side because I think Nerali's. Grab a log, start moving it.
There you go, Bio.
To each location. If you
Why do
don't
you
wanna
look
do
like
that,
that?
grab
Why
a
do you
shovel.
look like why? Why do you
Dig
look like that?
I just have nails now.
Dig a
Blah.
hole just so they can be planted in firmly.
Or I can just.
Next. Okay,
What
well.
do you need? Lux, what are you doing?
Well, thank you, Ryder.
I have 2 of these. Where am I putting them?
The hole gone to ruin, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Wood.
Why are you
evenly
that color?
Across like that.
This is not.
So.
Follow me.
Oh, well, you're gonna trip over the
You're gonna
lid
take one of
otherwise.
these? Thank you.
God,
You took
no,
both of them.
it's okay.
Sick.
It's magic.
Okay.
We
Is
just
that a genuine
ran out.
question?
Oh, why? Why? But why? You look different.
This is gonna be a big part of our defense, all right? Want
Magic,
to make sure they're good and
it-
sturdy all the way through.
Covers me, makes me stronger.
Oh, were you feeling self-conscious about the way you looked, so that you decided to wear like a mask? Is that how it?
Ryder, I've got 2 more for you. Oh shit.
You shouldn't feel self-conscious about this
Keep
scar.
the
It's
ropes,
hardly noticeable.
what is it, cinch them together so they don't break off.
But still, technically.
No.
Anyway.
It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
It's so lonely without my hunting dogs.
Oh, were you doing them vertical or
This
horizontal?
is your brain.
You're all finishing that side, Leneth?
Yeah.
Sure.
Only one.
Alright, I'll grab one.
Leneth, are you all finishing that side?
Alright.
Fair enough.
Leneth?
What? That side? Yes, I was going to help. Sorry.
Yeah, alright, good.
I miss my owl.
Alright, I got one. They're all here too.
I have to.
I'm gonna bring it over to your side.
Me either.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not the best at this either.
No, we're not trying to carry it over the pile.
Owls are just.
Come on, Cortez.
They're not smart.
We have people that can lift double my strength level.
Yeah, and I'm still carrying shit.
Why am I not doing this?
Does anyone need help?
Bonding. Just pick up a log
Yes,
and
Ryder.
keep going. All of us need help.
Let me know when I need to
We'll
stop.
go to the end.
Stop here. You're about to hit a rope.
Doing a pretty bang up job. Can you do me a favor? Whenever you finish up on your path, towards just
Weight
the
is
posts
not
that are in
too
our
bad,
corners,
but it's
I want you to make sure
labor
to take some
problem.
dirt
There.
and kind of shove it along the outside of the post,
Alright.
right? Make it look
I suppose here to the end.
On me, bring it over, whatever. Bring it over your heads. Don't mind me.
Hey, it ain't gotta look pretty. I
Oh.
couldn't give a fuck less about that.
Okay.
Alright, Bile.
And keep it up, everybody. You're doing good.
Leave this here for them. We can get more if you'd like. Thank you.
Of course.
Save your energy.
We can stop putting
Yes, sir.
Mud on the side of these things.
Okay, hey Cortez, before you pull your back out. Okay, never mind.
What do you mean? I cinched it off on both ends. I'm just gonna drag it over.
He could definitely lift one by himself, but he would overexert himself doing it.
I keep losing my buddies. It's fine.
Oh,
Don't die.
What are you doing with that? What?
Oh. That works. Yeah.
Why not just take it to the end where they need it?
I don't know where they need it. I just need to put it down. It's heavy.
Down at the end.
That's fair.
I don't need it for now. I can do without it if we're gonna lift it together.
Might as well save your strength.
Just in case.
I'm gonna follow Cortez's
I think they're working the other
example.
end.
Don't tell him I said that though.
We're to finish the entire section for the foundation. From here to all the way to Vanguard's tent. All what's missing is from this side to that side.
Okay, understood.
Exactly. Fuck up.
Is that behind you? There's Morgan.
We're about to make them, bro.
I'm carrying sorry, warning them you're behind them.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Tired
You're good.
already?
Yeah,
Should be good.
Preferably.
There you go.
Come on, big strong werewolf.
If you'd like to pivot.
Where do we need rope? I just have a lot of rope. Oh.
There we go.
Down the line.
Why?
How many are we missing over here?
Never mind.
Oh, goodbye, camp.
You understand.
Welcome back, camp. There we go.
We're great at working. We work so quick.
You stay outside.
We're so fucking fast. We're so
What do you mean?
fucking
That took
fast.
2 hours.
Scared me. God
Exhausted.
Sorry we built the fence around you, Professor.
Put a little fence around it. That's what.
Okay, new. 1, 2, 3.
Mostly rabbits, but we've got others.
But
We've
it's
got
always-
bears.
And now I'm really jealous
Yeah.
of all of you types who don't have energy. Just do things all day.
You know how they said
Yeah?
Rome wasn't built in a day? Yes, it fucking was.
If you survive, meeting.
Yeah, I might die.
We could have built Rome in an hour.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
You know, if things don't work out, maybe this is a good opportunity for us. Ascension Academy bond builders.
I'm probably ready to kill him.
I'll bring him your pin.
Oh, that's so sad. I don't like this.
I'll bring him your last words.
Oh, actually, right.
My
If I
why?
die
You
my
won't
gun
be
and binds
there, I
to
don't
me,
think.
don't either destroy it or take it, please.
I'll relay them. As you're being mauled
Oh
to
no,
death by all the
no,
wolves.
you're coming. You're
I'm
dying
like,
with me. I'm gonna grab
What?
onto
No,
you.
hell no. I'll be joining them. I gotta blend in. If they start killing you, it's I gotta play the part.
Some friend, bro.
I mean,
Some friend.
I get
Okay,
it.
listen,
I
Nerali,
would
you
rather
or World
die
War?
for you.
You or World War?
I guess it's for the greater good. Sure, maul my body in a feast.
Hey, would you rather it be me or them? You know what I'm saying?
You need me? I would prefer neither.
Well, I would prefer that too. I would prefer.
Oh my God.
But, like,
You wanna take
worst case
a bite?
scenario.
You wanna take a bite?
No, no.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Anything else, Liang, that I should be up to?
Router's already gone back through and made sure everything's as far as possible.
If anything comes up, right now they're trying to see who's gonna be able-bodied for night watches later on between all the squads.
Right.
When I ask Bile, you can support him if you want to.
Sure. I should be available.
Depending on how it goes, if it's a lot of people, you can be with Bile. If not, you can replace Bile on his next.
Right.
Alright. Putting little sticks in here.
Okay.
Nice.
ladder should be secured so it's not gonna fall.
I committed the arson.
You get up and down pretty easily now.
Yes, I have done it to every single one. Actually, I've not done it
Good to go.
I guess we should do the other ones, huh?
Are you keeping guard?
Keeping an eye out. We just built up a very defensible location very quickly. I have to consider that, you know,
Yeah, it's almost it almost feels like I blinked my eyes and it was all set up.
we're very good at carpentry. Honestly, if this, you know, academy thing doesn't work out, carpentry is probably what we'll all end up doing.
Oh.
I gather up.
Yes, sir.
Sounding like Ellie, Zach, and
Watch, by the way.
Bile and Leneth.
I don't know.
Good. And then I think Arbor said that they would be willing to from.
I've seen.
I will be relying on your guarding nose.
I was gonna say, should we just pick all the people who don't speak?
That's
Button
fine.
here.
I got it.
Oh, you behind me? Okay.
That's fine. Doesn't really matter.
You align by
I assume after first and second, it's first come, first serve.
Whoever wants to take risks.
Seem to be a good survivalist.
Not fair.
With an array, Zachary?
Understood. What squad you said was meeting?
What?
Everything alright?
I'm going to decide
No.
that shortly.
That
What
sucks.
happened?
As for the cave, Cassidy will be leading that expedition.
Oh, I see. I'm seeing something else. Never mind.
Can you keep order of things around here?
Tammy.
I can certainly do that.
The fuck?
Lovely.
You lifted your tail out of Zach.
Exactly.
First off, I got a list of names earlier, but I wish to confirm.
if you walk
Will my
along close enough
volunteers
there,
for
you can
our
very
night
easily see
watch step forward, please?
Alright. That's volunteer work.
Under a very good. Should have one from each squad.
Probably a mother bear.
I'll wait there.
Which one? And Leneth is another one.
About touching anything
Very good.
in that case.
If they're only asking for one for now, then I'll just wait.
I'm going to be delegating tasks to each of the squads to make sure that we are comfortably here for our short stay.
You can run tomorrow.
If you so wish to make sure that you are rested for your night shift, you are excused from any further tasks. If you feel energetic enough, you may continue working with your squads. I'll leave that up to your own discretion. Very good. Return to your lines, please.
I only sleep 3 hours.
Let's
so it's
see.
okay.
Let's start with our scouting party. Cadet Yuffie.
Oh no.
Lovely timing. Get back to them later. Let's say.
Not gonna be any girl.
Cadet Tia, Vanguard, step forward, please. Gloretta, step forward, please. From there. How many would you think you need? 4?
Yeah, 4 was a good number.
You should do it lovely. Let's give you someone a little more hands-on. Good. Leneth, step forward, please.
Yes.
And Yuffie, step forward, please. You 4 shall be accompanying Professor Cassidy towards a cave that is not far from here. I want it carefully inspected. There's a few theories of what may be residing within. Could be simply a family of bears. If so, there is no reason to distress them. But I do need it reported back so that our hunting party does not end up harming themselves by an angry mother stampeding through the camp. Please form up with Professor Cassidy, and he will delegate you from there. Gloretta, I would like you to show me your ability for leadership. Professor will be giving
Yes,
you
sir.
opportunities of counsel and advice, but I want you giving orders. Let's see,
Understood,
Doug.
sir.
Let's see.
All
Now, I
right,
know
this
that we
way.
have a few here who boast themselves as experienced
Yes, sir.
hunters. Who wants to get us dinner? Show of hands.
You know, I wish they would have taken.
Lishtea, could you give me a summary of your abilities?
Of course. I can cast shielding of multiple kinds on different people. Mainly elemental shielding. I can cast a melee shield, which would protect you from piercing or slashing damage. I also have a poison resistance.
Fuck, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do?
I can shield myself, and I have a sword. That's kind of the basic rundown of it.
I would like for your primary role to be in protecting Euphemy.
Oh, thank God they didn't send it to me. I would have killed them. Wait.
Euphemy, what are your abilities?
You know, I'm the holy prophet of my god healing, and yeah, I can do this thing. Can really give a bear a good swacking.
Alright, I'm gonna just gotta say this real quick. The objective is to find out if bears live in that cave. We are not going to harm any of the bears. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, but what are we having for dinner?
Not bear.
There will be
Euphemy,
there will be other students. Other students will be tasked with hunting. Do not do anything that is outside of your orders. Do you understand?
What are my orders?
Your orders are you will be staying within the middle of our group. And should someone fall, you will be responsible for healing them.
Aye.
Leneth, I will rely on you to lead the front. I will be accompanying from the side. Is this understood?
Is understood.
Then take your places now.
All right. This would be the way forward.
Indeed.
Euphemy,
Unless we want to jump off the hill.
stay between Leneth and Lishtea.
Okay.
Very good.
Hold
I
on.
believe we are now prepared to head out.
Stand still.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast a melee shield.
Soft
Let's
hands.
head out.
Yeah. I also cast
piercing and slashing.
thoughts and
so-
prayers.
Thank you.
Reminder.
You're welcome.
A scouting party is supposed to be quiet. We're there to observe and to gather information.
Lucky for you, I'm an elf, and we're very sneaky. Not quite as sneaky as the dark elves. Those guys are very sneaky.
Yeah, but you
very
have yet
sneaky.
to display how you are any of those things.
What about the time I broke into
Professor?
the alchemy lab and you yelled at me a bunch of
Euphemy. Professor, please excuse my rudeness. However, for this particular mission, I will take responsibility for keeping our squad quiet. Thank you very
All
much for
right.
your counsel.
I will leave it in your capable hands.
Everyone, move
So
out.
I'm just doing some stretches.
All right. On me.
Professor, should I assume that that cave over there is our destination?
Yeah, I believe that's the one. If we do come across another one,
We
it
may
might
want
be
to pause
pertinent
for
to
just a
take
second.
look at it as well.
Very well.
Sorry, we elves only have
Continue
one
moving.
speed.
We will be going this way. Also, Euphemy, keep your chatter to a minimum.
All right.
Keep an eye out as we approach it. Don't necessarily know that if anything lives in there, they're currently in there.
Miss Taya, do you have some difficulties keeping up?
No, sorry.
Up ahead, on this tree to your right, you can see some scratch marks, or it looks like a bear has been scratching itself on the tree. However, the marks have dried. Do any of you have forestry skills?
I'm from the streets.
I do not believe so, but
I-
perhaps.
All you can tell is that it's at least a few days old then. It's dried enough that it's not new.
That's a sign of something here. I would guess a bear.
Certainly.
Whatever, it's a few days old at least, so.
Coretta?
As we enter, please stay towards the left-hand wall. Go behind cover whenever you can. Again, keep chatter to a minimum.
Right. Left-hand wall. Remember that.
You lost him.
Oh, this is going swimmingly.
Alrighty, how do we lose you already?
I don't know, man.
How do we
There,
lose?
they may have been fluxed.
Oh fuck, do we wait?
Oh no.
Shall we wait, Professor?
It's your call. You're leading this whole shindig.
Five minutes.
That's in here. There's also oars around. Listen, in character, love to leave them behind. Out of character, don't want to leave them behind.
Oh, hey guys, hey, how's it going? Hey.
Right,
Oh yeah, welcome back, welcome back.
right, let's keep going.
Very well.
There's some form of ore here.
Mm.
Probably just basic ore.
To make this easier to see, I'm going to produce some light.
Is it dark in here?
Oh, should I? Should I?
Yes, it is dark.
It's a cave, Leneth. Yes, it's
Yeah,
dark in here.
that makes sense.
No, I'm the same way. I got that superior elven vision, so like it.
Euphemy.
No, I don't care.
Euphemy. Chatter. Minimum.
It's just not dark in here for me. I don't know. I didn't even think about that.
It's a rock.
No, it
Out of
looks
town.
like undead.
No, it
Oh no,
does
yeah,
look
see, no,
undead.
never mind. It's not a rock. It's definitely not a rock.
Euphemy, shut your fucking mouth.
Fucking fist fight a bear. A fucking bat.
This way. Good work. there's another path we need to go.
Right. Greta, down or that way?
Towards the right.
It looks more
Remember to
dangerous.
stay by the wall. There will be more enemies, however, if something were to appear in that pit, we wouldn't have
I'm more worried
as
about
much of an avenue
the
to
walls
return.
toppling.
Please do not get that close to the edge. You'll make me nervous.
A lot of people say that about me.
Okay, yeah, keep moving and be quiet.
Stay close to the wall, Leafy. Behind me. If I could fist fight a bat. It's seen us. Coretta, do we continue as a scouting party and return and inform the others? Or do we continue as a resolving party? We scouted, we know what's in here now.
To keep going.
There's still more of the cave that we haven't looked.
No.
But it's your call, Coretta.
We shall delve just a little deeper. I will lead the charge.
Shit. Professor, keep an eye out behind us.
That's what I'm here for.
We shouldn't be here.
There are at least 3 more. Crossbowmen! Behind cover, now! Leneth, approach the crossbowman, shield forward. It's towards the left. I will be behind you.
That one was close.
It's airing it out.
Got one more coming up.
Good work.
Don't worry, I caught the bat.
Good job.
Good work.
Mother, right? Sickle, scythe.
Well, seems that we've come across a den.
Yeah, it's kind of infested in here.
My fucking beam's gone. I can't aim. I didn't know it was broken.
We will see where this tunnel leads. Afterward, we will return to the group. Understood?
Understood.
Wow, this looks so comforting.
Honestly, the reason Leneth is going is because he feels secure that he can keep himself safe.
Always gonna be undead.
The question is why undead here?
Get behind cover. Another crossbowman.
Kevin,
Leneth, come to the front.
already here.
Here, I'll grab its attention.
Oh shit. Right. If Coretta gets us hurt, that's on Coretta, so Leneth's fine with it.
In the corner over here, there's actually a broken open old chest.
Careful. Don't.
The wood is dry and rotted. Seems inside there's a couple of silver coins, a chipped silver dagger, and what looks like a mahogany purvey's shield. Basically a square shield with a leg on the back that can be put down for cover for crossbowmen.
Alright, let's see. Anybody got some cloth? I can wrap this up and take it. If not, I'll just grab it.
Yeah. Well.
Alright. Does anyone have any idea what type of ore this is?
And the shield.
Yeah, I have the dagger and shield.
There's ores everywhere. Do we know what it is?
That can be investigated later.
Yeah, we'll add it to
Let's
our
make our
report.
way.
Yeah, we don't exactly have a pickaxe.
I was more just wondering if anyone recognized it by the look.
Might be copper.
It's my guess. Copper, some sort of common metal.
Alright,
Looks
we
like it's
still have
oxidizing,
the
so-
bottom half.
Listea. Don't forget you for me to be in front of you.
Watch behind in case it comes back.
Fucking bats.
Leneth, you worry about the front. Listea, make sure to watch the rear.
Are we returning or are we scouting out the rest of this?
We'll take a look into the pit. If there are any other entrances, we can include it in our report. However, we won't be delving deeper.
It might be a dead end up there.
Just more curious if we'd see anything. We'll have to come back here anyway.
Use me, don't forget. Between Leneth and Listea.
Some point.
I swear, I'm gonna punch that damn bat.
They're just upset because we're in here.
I think that's how you got rabies.
If you get bitten by it.
Yeah, I suppose we are kind of invading their own territory.
In the corner of the room, there's another rotted chest.
They just
dry.
don't like the light.
I'm gonna strap this to my back.
Listea. Good, watch behind you.
Inside, there's an old necklace of what looks like silkstones carved into different shapes, as well as a few more silver coins and what looks like a potion, though the bottle is very murky.
Necklace of some sort. Coins don't really matter, probably. There's a weird potion here.
As you hold it up, Yuffie's light shines through it faintly, and you can see that it's gone chunky. Whatever it was is expired, but maybe it can be identified.
We can take it to Blazeheart just in case.
I'll keep the necklace on me for now.
Yeah, we'll have to turn that in to make sure it ain't cursed.
Right.
Given what we found down here so far.
I believe that is all. Let's make our way upwards.
Interesting. Why would undead be down here?
It's a good question, and
Maybe it's not that uncommon for the area. I'm not sure.
I wonder if they moved the bear out somehow.
that's what I'm thinking.
We didn't see a bear carcass down there, did we?
I don't believe so.
Not to my knowledge.
Before we saw it.
And if
But also, one of the perfectors bear in the swamp.
that means it's likely that the bear is still out there somewhere.
We shall go back to camp and report our findings on the cave. If we are instructed to do so, we may investigate the swamp.
Yeah, we're chugging fucking hardcore right now. There we go. Vina and Ryder over there. Can't tell if there's anyone else with them from here.
They're probably doing their own assignment.
Undead. We cleared out the cave from what we could see. It's possible that there's more.
Did any of you sustain any injuries during our mission?
I did not.
I did not either.
Nah. I think a bat shit on me.
Should probably get that checked out.
That is tragic.
Oh no.
And Euphemy,
Whatever shall you do?
remove that stick from between your fingers.
Which stick? Oh, you mean my magic staff? Oh, yeah, you know, when we get back to camp, I'll definitely.
Cadet, that's only for
I
afterwards.
mean, we are technically, done with the mission.
We're not done
Technically,
until you are dismissed.
Everything go okay?
Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
About as well
Everything
as you could
went-
have expected to.
Yes.
Any injuries?
Where is...
No injuries,
No.
None.
surprisingly.
Where is Professor Berrien?
I believe it.
I saw him by the
Right there.
entrance just a moment ago, but he may have moved.
Right there.
Greta? I'll let you handle the talking. You are the leader of this.
Well, yeah. But you're not going nowhere, not yet.
No, I'm following.
Euphemy, fall in order. Fall in line, excuse me.
Welcome back. How did things fare?
Not as we expected.
Let's see how report.
There were no
Leader here
bears.
will fill you in.
We saw...
Report.
We saw bear scratchings on the tree outside the cave. However, inside the cave there were no signs of a bear or a bear carcass. Instead, we saw what looked to be humanoid undead with various weapons. Namely, dual-wielding swords, a sword and shield, and crossbows. There
And
were
a scythe.
also 2 chests inside. Ah, yes, and a scythe. There are also 2 chests inside with items. Professor Cassidy, Leneth, if you could please present these items to Professor Berrien.
We got one chunky looking potion that could be identified by Blaze's heart, and a chipped silver dagger, and a shield with 4 crossbows.
How it is, but it could be melted down into something more valuable.
We weren't
pardon.
sure.
You said something for crossbows, pardon?
A shield for crossbows. Yeah.
So there's a silver pendant, a silver medallion.
It is made with a stand, so you may plant it on the ground.
Ah, familiar. See if you can have Mason check its integrity, and give him the silver dagger as well. He may be able to turn that into something more useful.
We also
Well,
found
we weren't sure.
Useless in a fight.
This is some sort
We
of.
weren't sure if any of these items could be cursed, given what we found in there.
See if... Actually,
Silkstone
Gavin,
necklace, right? That was it.
Yes,
Silkstone
sir.
necklace.
I'm going to have you purify a few items for me, if you could.
Okay.
Can I help? I'm a cleric.
We also found this silkstone necklace in one of the chests, alongside a potion. Did you show the potion? Weird-looking potion.
Yeah, I showed it to him.
Right. Some sort of silkstone necklace. I'm not really sure.
Are you wanting to help?
There's one of the items we may have figured it was cursed.
Wanted to get checked for sure.
Have Gavin take a look at the items. See them cleansed of any necrotic energies.
Yeah, you know.
From there, as for the more military equipment, see if Mason can make any use of it, either from
Leneth.
the items themselves or their
That's
base
correct.
components.
Rejoin me in formation.
Right.
Something like
So I do it behind you.
As for the necklace, so long as Gavin agrees that it is not carrying any sort of foul spirit with it, I see no reason for you not to delegate it to whomever you may see fit.
Yes, sir.
Aside from that, dismissed. See it done, please.
Thank you, Professor.
I will have this potion delivered to Blazeheart. Yes, Stark, how can I assist?
All right.
Silver dagger.
Huzzah! The school budget is saved.
With,
Ain't nothing up with it, and the necklace. That way.
silkstone necklace.
We just need to
Right.
procure a little bit of water.
I can
Alright.
assist you in purifying some of the waters as well.
I will work on the necklace.
Okay.
Bring up
It'll
what
get
you
returned
You
to
can-
him.
Small tri-casts, but
You can help me with the dagger.
Okay.
That sound fair? Alright, we're gonna go into our tent.
Follow through with what you have planned. If I am somehow free, I will assist you.
Understood. I'll let you know.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go figure out what the rest of Gallant is doing.
Professor Berrien.
Yeah.
Should anyone need me, I will.
Is there a railing up top? Could put some rolling logs on top of it.
You three, water gathering. Certainly.
right there is a perfect vantage point into the camp.
We can grab some of the empty barrels that we have and fill them up. And then after we fill them up with water for you, I guess we can fill them up again.
We are gonna put it on the cauldron. We're gonna let it be, and Misty's just gonna melt it enough for it to be enough water for everyone.
What is
Cool, I'm
what
gonna
are we
take
doing?
this pot of rice and cook it.
Oh, we're cooking.
We're doing yeah.
The rice is already clean, by the way.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Plain and
Right.
perfectly amount of water in there.
Just pour all the
Alright.
spices.
Liang, we just returned from our scouting mission. Went to the cave. No bear, but we found
Oh, there you
undead.
go.
For some reason.
Oh.
They're dead. We killed them. Took care of it. At least the ones that were there.
I guess you could say. There were dead
Okay.
silence there.
Also, lots of bats in there. There were signs of a bear, but we didn't find a bear, so or a bear carcass. So
Probably.
undead is.
Probably the guy undead though with the bear.
Well, the bear marks were new. The professor said, meaning those undead were also new.
Hopefully, it's not an undead bear because that would be a problem.
Alright, rice and soup are cooking. Meat has to wait. Well, at least for what I'm doing, because I need it all to cook together. And the pan. Oh, spices. What we got?
Cumin, oregano.
But do we have sauce?
Specifically, soy sauce.
You got
Oh,
that.
fuck, I should have brought that.
Got any other missing?
Shoot it.
Do you want me to
hand her the leg.
see what they brought back for dinner, shall we?
Are we gonna be able to
Open
keep
this
most of
mouth.
the creature
Let's-
relatively intact if you change? Can I trust you on that?
I'm just going to check over it.
Ores aren't a big deal. We don't even need to talk about them. Random rocks. If they have importance, there's no reason to, like, you know, think they have importance right now.
Healing, by the way. How have you been doing on that? Have you been trying to learn that?
Was the cave not fully investigated? I feel like we went to every possible exit and entrance. We just didn't check that upper area, but it didn't look like it could go anywhere.
Cut my hand. Would you be able to close the wound for me?
Forced out of it against his will.
How much will
Sorry.
you to bring back?
We got 2 deer. We've also got some, I believe, some berries and some mushrooms.
I mean, silly.
Yeah.
Large
Yeah.
mushroom.
If let's
And
say
I set up some
got
small
caught,
game traps
would you
near the
be able to
trees,
close the
just
wound?
outside of the camp entrance. So hopefully we'll catch
Also,
something.
actually
a
work
little bit.
together with Fire about that as well.
I heard earlier that the bear was catching fish out of the water that was below. I believe Victor was questioning its quality.
Oh, I've still done one before.
Oh, we're really gonna be living it, huh?
Oh, there's a pond. Perfect.
All right, y'all heard it. No bear. All right, who's good for fishing? Understood. Who's up for fishing?
How much more we can bring back?
Go for it.
Not necessary.
Good for it. All right, we got 2. I want 1 more.
Here's the necklace back.
Thank you very much.
It's clean. And
So-
who was it that was holding the dagger that wanted it? Or were they saying just to hand it to Mason?
All right. So
I think I
here,
said to
y'all go
Mason.
ahead. We should have some fishing rods.
To
and
Mason?
equipment.
Okay.
If we do not, let me know. We can get you a makeshift rod set up ASAP.
I do not see
And we're gonna go ahead on out there.
Mason.
3 of you.
Oh, wait, there he is.
Right.
That is a damn good point. Not you. You know what? Specifically, not you. I believe in you.
Fire's a little uncontrollable there, Jamie. Be careful.
For the 3 of you.
Are they going to the swamp thing or what?
Bigger fish.
Swamp thing? I'm not sure.
Smaller, we're not really gonna be able to do much to it. If you notice the bear getting nearby, take
So
your
they'll tell us what we're doing.
run it back to here as much as you can. If it's getting too quick on you, drop a fish. That way it'll go ahead and jump for it. Hopefully, leave the rest of y'all alone. All right. I'm gonna be keeping eyes on from up top. If I notice any problems or whatnot, I'll come on down. All right. I trust y'all can take care of it.
Yeah, let's go on a fishing trip.
If Peach use spear.
No, you're not going to fight a bear.
Hey, Mason, you're not. Hey. I said no bear. We were denied bear. They said maybe. All right, only if we need it. Right now, we don't exactly need it. We do have some rations. We also have some animals.
Second.
If the situation gets a little bit.
I'm not fixing the beam. Oh fuck, I should go live fix the beam. Hold on, give me a second. I just ran out of recording space. Meaning I need to very quickly move a file. That also means I need to download the VOD later to upload this one, but I'll just try and remember that.
Something really bad could happen in this process.
Well, I have a project for you anyway. So that silver dagger, I want you to figure out.
I enjoy doing that.
I want you to figure out what you can do with it. And I have a crossbow shield for you to check out the integrity of.
Understood. If you wouldn't mind, I was going to ask you to look at the shield.
Thank you. Also, I actually came here because we do have pelts from the deer.
Okay, we can work with that.
I'll put everything in the chest so that way. You can work with it whenever you feel like it.
Understood.
I see what went wrong. The beam line just has nothing on it.
I will be responsible.
I believe you. I believe you. Alright, I do.
No, you can't burn the bear.
Why are they trying to burn a bear?
No.
Because you would damage the pelt, you could potentially damage parts of the meat, you could potentially damage a lot of things that we could use.
Oh, I know. I would be pissed if I actually set a bear on fire with
First and foremost,
Alright,
you
I'm
have
glad
to
you got
respect
2
the
cents.
bear. Okay? You respect the bear. You approach the bear, and then
We've got 3 members that are out by the water.
Show that bear.
Actually going to be fishing. Can you do me a favor? Head on out there with them and just be a set pair of eyes for them, just in case while they're fishing they don't notice something. Okay?
Yeah, I do gotta upload the VODs for Space. I did a bunch of it, but I'll go do more at some point.
Did you clean as much of the viscera and meat and fatty tissue off of it as possible?
Give the gamer a favor. Yeah, I think we just keep it. I think we just keep it for now. It'll be a nice item to have. Of course, there could be plot, relevance to it. Maybe still, we don't know yet.
What we're doing? Started to bark. I have to. Alright, so.
You're trying to make a pelt.
And I want to make a pelt.
Give me 1 second.
I don't think that is pelt.
That's the leather. Yes.
I mean, they didn't. It's still in play, even if they let us keep it.
Like clean off as much of the viscera and meat.
So you never know.
Make sure you get as close to the actual skin layer as you can, and then you're basically gonna go and kind of treat it.
Well, if the bear was forced out by undead,
anything that's like blood or anything.
But
like that,
hey, if we want to make a deal with some people later.
And then once you've done that, then you go to the next step of basically like you. I'm trying to remember the process.
1 second, I gotta put.
I feel like it's been a really long time since we did anything with fur pelts.
Yeah. So I remember like putting bark in water. That's it. I don't remember anything else.
Clean it as much as possible, and then I'll go and I'll get the book for it when we get back to the academy. That way, at least we can preserve the fur coat.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I'll do
were
that
dealing
then.
with a very attractive banshee. Tells me you wouldn't be alive too long.
I would probably die a happy man.
No, good for you, man.
I have a wide variety of things, Professor.
Not very. It's still.
It's still a little bloody. Well, when you
Where'd Leanne go?
you couldn't exactly be picky with.
Over there.
There you go.
Alright, well.
Are you still here? What the fuck did I just witness?
And Jamie went off, so we're basically now just waiting for everything to stop.
Okay. Perfect.
I've got the extra
Nope.
set of meat for cooking.
This is gonna be a thing.
Okay, it's amazing. You're right.
And the raw meat and.
Yeah, you get on site and then you're immediately put back to the ironworks. That's what it is.
Wait, what are they telling you to make?
I'm starting to wish I didn't.
They wanted me to look at a
Misty.
shield, and they want me to look at this silver dagger. And see what I can do with it.
We
Well,
haven't
broken
moved the
silver
discard
dagger.
pile yet, have we?
Probably not gonna be able to do very much. Hey.
Have we moved the discard pile of gross meat yet? Because I need the stomach of that.
I've been out for a while.
Know if the mushrooms that were around here are poisonous?
Gotta give him credit.
I have
seen
not.
He's done well.
I have not inspected them particularly close.
Ain't very good for.
Salt in this one. Salt in this one. Who wants to help?
Potentially. I'll have to look into that. If
I do know some were brought in, but they were pending.
You can't, guys. You can't barter with the DMs using items they give you. Yes, right in Vivina somewhere.
Fire can dry.
I mean, I can.
Especially.
Yeah,
And she is a fish.
Yeah. I know it sounds silly. Yeah, wouldn't wanna fuck up Ellie inadvertently.
I'm gonna go grab a pot of water so I can go and clean the pelt.
Okay.
I'm trying to ask God a question, but God's not responding.
You know, what if God was one of us?
What if God was one of us?
Big barrel of water. Hey, you with that barrel of water. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Can you come here real quick? I need your help. Yeah, what's up? Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, I have this
All right. Well, my Unity just crashed, so you know what? We'll come back to this later.
He left. Trying to figure out what he left us, bro. What would you ideally want out of a broken dagger? Would you want maybe I don't know, like a silver?
Are you doing this thing with the swamp or what?
Well, we can't go back.
Or will the water?
We can only go forward. I don't know what the hell.
I know some people are going there to gather water. Some people are going there potentially to fish.
And we shape it and reforge it. What
Which
do you
was the swamp?
think
Is it that way?
would be the most advantageous use?
It's
of
out
it?
that
Because
way and slightly
it's
to
a
your
full
left.
dagger, but it's been broken. I don't know. Let me.
In my personal
Yeah.
Or
If there's a big mission coming
general
in.
In a general case. What do you think
I
would be the
am
most
not sure if there is or not. But if you are wanting to go out there, make sure you bring someone else along. Varian has stated no one's to leave the camp without
one other person with them.
those who use bullets.
Okay, well, I had plausible deniability until you told me
we
that.
can try to make something new out of it in terms of
I'm
actual,
sorry, it's part of the rules that I have to
blade
state
tip.
them.
We could reforge the blade, use the whole thing as a blade tip, and then try to give it a new
Well,
housing
I'll
unit.
be around then.
What?
I said I'll be around. I'll be around.
Okay.
Especially in a wide-scale battle. It's always gonna happen. That's why people who wear that patch are normally some of the most trusted people.
I'll probably have to check them in the morning.
What do we do now?
It's our job. Absolutely.
There's questioning, and then there's showing clear resentment, especially in front of the people you're leading.
Medical should be more concerned about the smell. Fuck.
What are they doing?
They're investigating what the fuck's happening with the deer.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure that we're not eating a deer that has been fucked up with something, probably. That's my guess. I don't know.
In a few minutes.
Yeah, I would assume
Let me go
so.
with the first
Well,
thing.
if we've been seeing
Actually,
weird stuff, because I know there's the undead in the cave, so
Yeah.
that
That
could
is
be
valuable.
Undead in the caves, but no bear. Really trying to figure out where that bear might be.
How big this dagger is. know what? There's a professor right there. All right, professor. Okay.
Probably Nathan. Probably.
Okay, well, I guess I will use some rope just to roll it up and make it into a little tiny pelt donut.
Sounds good.
Donuts.
Okay, so if you do so, it is just consideration.
Yes, a pelt donut. Even though it makes no sense.
Nice.
Understood.
Alright, there we go. Tie it around with some rope.
It's got spring onions and I think some kind of like seasoning spice.
It probably should be fun, but
I have that smashy thing.
There's likely
good.
several more fractures along the blade, and can't be used for fighting. But even if we can melt it down into something,
What does it sound like now? Is that better?
do we still get the
Okay, I don't know. It's been doing it all day.
We should.
Seems like we're just at
So Jamie put a bone in
relaxing time now for some of us. Resting.
Yeah, just kind of waiting till we're told to do something else.
Yeah, Jamie got this.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
Or if you want to go wandering around,
Alright, that's kind of cool.
thinking about it.
I believe it was just just take someone with you kind of thing.
No. I'm not sure if anyone's out searching to see where that bear might have gone. That's what I've been thinking about doing. Because we found bear marks by the cave, but no bear.
The necklace, though, I'm sure that's
Over in that direction.
No? Is there more?
While I was once I watched you guys go in the cave, I saw what looked like the shape of a bear off in the distance on the opposite side of the water area.
Right, okay, so
it might be out.
Well, I mean, as long as there is a bear, that's really what I was worried about. Because there were undead in the... What?
You're a garlic girl?
Yeah, I'm a garlic girl.
I'll check again. I have a theory about that.
I have seasoning in my bag. You can check in there.
I was gonna say, at least that means you're well seasoned.
Huh.
Vampire.
At the request of Rainer,
Don't like garlic.
No, Raleigh.
Well,
Yeah, that's another lie, like propagated
Yeah, I
to
know,
like
but,
trick
like,
people. It's
Is it a lie because they want to trick their prey into seasoning themselves?
maybe
I was about to say that.
Like the raw material,
garlic blood.
right?
Ugh.
Normally,
How much of this? Whatever that person was is kind of chunky.
Well, it's like you put garlic on your steak. The steak has blood in it. It still tastes good.
well,
yeah, exactly.
sure.
Well, I can only assume. I'm not a vampire. I don't know what it is like for them to drink blood. For me, it's just kind of okay.
I just want...
Yeah, our flavor
Yeah.
senses between vampires kind are very different.
If you need to make any
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
What they actually have or not.
Probably have lots of time to figure out.
Strangers coming. Oh.
What?
Yeah, what coming?
I hear travelers along the road. It's a good thing I made it all the way up the
But-
phone, so should be enough.
Garlic
Ooh.
blood.
Understood. Powder that we got.
I hope that shield doesn't get trapped in Venus web.
You're gonna keep me sane. I just know it. You're gonna keep me sane during all this bullshit.
I could do two things at once. You know what? Get the dirt.
I've heard
and get the water.
there's possibly travelers on the road, Bile. If you'd like to go check it out with me, I'm gonna go take a look.
You go do it.
Put some of that powder here for you. I made
Yeah, sure.
If you
I
need
will
me to
check
try
that out with
it,
you.
I can try it out.
Not sure if it's true yet,
Okay, I'm tea.
but we can go look.
Okay, what tea shall we need?
We Rana gave me hibiscus tea
Apparently we have travelers. Okay, so I need water and some boiling
and a pot.
in a pot. So I need those two.
Ellie was saying it. Although they seem unsure, so I'm not sure where they heard it. But
I mean, it's worth seeing if there's anyone out there, and if they're friendly or if they need assistance or they're unfriendly.
right, I think another group of people may have just gone out, or another person. I'm not sure. I really don't know if Ellie heard. I don't know if she just heard travelers on. That'd be weird. Oh well, Oh, I think they're there.
Well, there's people down there. Oh, I
Professor
hear the
Rayner,
horses.
and I believe that's Ryder. Two travelers. Two horses. Professor?
Two of you, make sure to play nice. Members of the Inquisition we might be allowing inside for a little bit. They might have some supplies and whatnot. I apologize greatly for the inconvenience, but...
It's alright, I'll let others know.
That's what I was coming down here
We'll
for,
go ahead.
see if they were...
Yep, we already got that handle, big man. You wanna give me
Let's tell the others. At least our team.
Make yourself as humany as possible. Fucking hell.
Are they the ones that hate everyone but human? Those type of.
Yes.
Right.
I'll
Okay.
get them up there.
All right, I'll tell these guys. Shit.
Oh.
Hey.
She's gonna be cooking vegetarian.
Two members of the Inquisition are coming in.
What?
Apparently, someone had to
Two members of the Inquisition are coming in.
fucking camp.
Invite who?
The Inquisition.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess somehow
They'll be here any
they
second. They're coming
decided
up
it was
there.
a good idea for that to happen. No, that is
Fine,
wrong.
I'm keen in knowing why they would be here.
Hey, okay. I'm just gonna take Rana into a tent and just
Not because I'm good. I'd rather not be around.
She got
Where's ours?
business.
Please calm them. I'm going to see to our guests.
Gavin!
With me, we have guests from the Inquisition.
What?
The Inquisition.
Misty,
Oh, the Inquisition.
I want you in your tent.
And Ryder, now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Understandable.
Vegetables. Alright.
Where is Ryder?
Time to cook. Good luck. I'm gonna cook.
Is the Inquisition fine with
I'm sorry.
where kind? Did you not hear?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
Sorry, you missed
no.
that part. Ears.
No, they're not fucking okay with me. Fuck them racist bastards.
Well,
No.
well, there's two of them. There's two of them coming in. Ears, Norali.
I don't know. Anytime they
Remember the
say
lesson.
Inquisition, I'm just gonna assume. I'm sorry. For my own benefit.
Well, they don't care.
Fair enough. Just stay calm.
Oh, political face on. Hi, I'm Nerali, cadet of Gatlin Squad. How are you?
If you could, please.
Okay.
She'll put your fucking ears away. We'll just do what we can. Luckily, I'm human. I assume you heard, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, good. Accidentally missed Norali a second ago. But she knows now. I think she was the last one.
Right, I suppose that should be
Wow, you
everyone.
might want to go in your tent.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Good day to be human.
Hello.
I don't know why I gotta babysit you. I think you're all perfectly
As long as they
capable
don't
of staying within your
think that's
tent,
something
not
weird.
doing anything stupid.
At least I'm not by myself.
Mm.
Same thing.
Is your hair naturally, like, pink at the tips, or do you dye it? I never asked.
I'm not
I do that.
keen on them being
Oh, you do just dye it. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I know that place hard is trying to find Ryder because
In my head, I was like,
even Ryder had to go back into
could be natural.
He's
For
in,
whatever reason.
his tent.
Could be.
Okay, good.
Some people think it is. Don't tell them. It's funnier that way.
I'll explicitly tell them that it is natural.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. the 180 I had in my answer there.
Mentally farm for mods, I guess.
By all
You know what's
means.
great about having a different language that no one on the surface understands?
What's that?
I feel that.
I can call them slurs to their face and they won't even know.
Trust you two are
Yeah.
gonna stay in here.
We
Yeah,
communicate
yeah.
through sense alongside a lot of other things.
Damn.
Oh, believe
I
me,
know
That'll
for
do
a
it.
fact that
They're gonna have
yeah,
bigger
you
problems to worry
just
about.
don't, man.
It works until it
don't have
doesn't.
That'll do it.
Particular thing. We don't have eyebrows, so you know, there's differences.
You gotta make do.
At most, I could get like I don't know some paint.
Oh god, Yuffie just ran
Pretend.
past him, like almost through them.
Oh no!
Oh.
Like it seems fine, but they just
They're not over
definitely.
there, right?
Yuffie just ran past them, but
It's over there.
they're somewhere now. I don't
And they
know.
might be passing through.
Yuffie's in the camp, at least they were a second ago, so they're somewhere in here. Who knows?
No, I mean it's Yuffie over there with the Inquisitors.
Not anymore.
I don't believe so. No, not that I saw.
Not anymore. Okay.
Does anyone have a rope?
Did you die? Oh, they're passing through. Okay. Look
Why do we need rope?
Tie up, Yuffie.
Yep, we're gonna play nice.
What? Oh.
Can't
I
make
see.
any promises.
We're gonna play nice, everybody. Okay, well that's the mine.
I'll not even begin.
Simply helping them pass through, Professor. No need to raise the alarm.
See, no, you're gonna set off the mines. You're gonna blow us all up.
Welcome to the biggest mixed bag of living arrangements you'll ever find. Welcome to culture shock. Learn a few things.
Maybe that fish.
You can say that. How many can fit in these 10?
I'm gonna find Mason.
Right.
No need to stand at attention.
Yeah, they're gone. Passed by.
See, no, that's a mine.
Have to put on some of a show at least.
Oh, there.
The better we look,
There you
the
go.
less chance of problems.
I have them right here, sir. I was just making sure that they were thoroughly purified.
Quite kind of you.
Excellent.
Here you are. One for each of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
They don't get our necklace.
Let me sit tight now. Good, good. Thank you so much.
Glad to be of assistance. I'm sure you have important work to see to.
Yeah, there was a bear and him and I were both down. I'm gonna give you permission. In my actual bag,
Yeah, yeah, good.
Yes, they wouldn't want to break their legs.
So why did they need to pass directly through our campsite?
Too easy.
We're playing nice. That's what.
So was that just a show for
the
them?
Inquisition. They can.
Because we're probably going to see them on the road at some
Racism is so
point.
strong they can smell it in the wind, and they just want to be a problem.
I was gonna say they could have gone down there. They could. There was another. They could have
It's
just
a
gone
unique
around.
trait.
opportunity.
That's what I was getting at. Was, I don't
It's an
know.
opportunity to see what's
Yeah.
the people are
They're
doing on the road.
investigating. Right.
Especially we're close to the sanctuary.
Yes, you should be safe.
We should be alright.
Yes, they're gone.
Oh,
At least the
right,
ones we
hi,
know about.
Sorry, yeah, they're gone.
Who is that?
But we're this close to the sanctuary. We're probably going to see more. Don't worry about it.
That's not a.
Possibly.
Can't say don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Tell you not to. I think we should be okay. Doesn't look like they're staying. Figures we were going to see something this close to the sanctuary.
That's smart.
Yeah. But why we had to parade them through the camp, I don't know why.
I'm guessing it was what they wanted to investigate what we're doing
They
here.
run the roads, sir, around here. Some of them.
Considering they
More than likely.
So.
Dumped out the water and threw aside the satchels, it doesn't look like they trusted us. So.
They dumped out our gifts.
Maybe if you spotted where they tossed it, gather the skins themselves. Let's not see them wasted.
I wonder if me... No, the horses. I wonder if by me watching them, that's gonna make them stay longer. Now they're on the horses. And they're gone. They're out of sight. Cool. Keep an eye out. Got it. And a deer. How nice. Totally went down the ladder as normal.
Of course. If you don't mind sitting on bedrolls.
No idea.
Pardon?
I assume so.
Should we wait outside?
Thank you.
Good morning. Let us speak.
It's always something looking at that direction that makes me nostalgic.
Here, we've got some seasoning.
Are we gathering everyone?
Soy sauce.
Apparently drunk.
Good work.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
I've been waiting for Victor for like 15 minutes.
I think it'll be okay
I
for
just
now.
ended up giving up. So I can just
Focus on the shield.
Time to.
Oh yes, where's the shield? It's on the table.
Excited against
wait for
that
his
chest.
ass. I'm realizing that I
on the
kind
bone
of not miss
fellowship.
having to wait for him all the time.
We'll go ahead and keep the rest of the bones. We'll see if we can get the broth going with the bones instead. That way we can go ahead and get a bit of flavor, and then we'll take the bones on out. We've got an extra broth there we can also use with the fish eyes. Get that molded.
What are you doing?
Miles, stop playing mines.
And the mushrooms.
What?
And mushrooms.
He's fucking playing mines in his mind.
Pretty damn good selection, actually.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
So my right arm gets tired way faster than my left arm, so I need to stand still in the area where I can rest it. If you
Oh.
so while I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
so, I'm
That is-
clearing mines in my head.
That's good training, you know. Think about where all the potential mines could be and where you could plant a flag and know there's a mine there and where you could, you know.
Mines, I'll be really fucking good at it.
I can cook them all the fire.
That's not, you know, not the worst skill to... God.
It isn't.
I went ahead and took them out. I'm gonna get working on that. All I want you to do is just get the skin off the heads. Then we're gonna
Now I
go ahead and
have
get working on the
to.
broth.
Oh, fuck. I might need to play mines later, too.
Also, it adds to the flavor a good bit. There we go. Go ahead and get on out. We'll work on from there.
God, don't mind me, I guess.
Oh my
Look,
God.
sometimes you gotta sit still and do something. Iris plays solitaire in her head. I sweep for mines.
You don't mood. I feel bad.
You're up a creek without a paddle.
I usually just monologue.
Do we actually? That's a damn good question. Do we have any kind of station
what,
to kind of
that-
keep
that
the meat
also
on?
works.
Can make
You
one.
mean
Silver lining.
a better bag? You mean?
Hey,
Alright.
speaking of silver, actually.
I had one from the last time we set up camp.
Mm.
No, it's not time.
It's getting night. It's getting dark.
As soon as I fixed myself, it turned. I'm scared.
I was so concerned.
You turned a little too red for my liking. Sorry.
What do you mean? This is a nice sunsetting evening.
I got some.
What? Do you have trauma from the sky? From
trauma.
yeah,
Sky
red,
turning
purple.
red?
Yeah, that's not. That's no, never. That would be insane.
I'm going into the stupid tent.
That vlog should be done.
I was saying the sky turns red. The next thing you start hearing alarms go off.
Damn. I mean, we're getting close, so
Yeah. The ominous vibes are only gonna go up from here.
very much so.
So I'll just go sit in the tower.
Information-wise, at least, when I was speaking to them, they let me know that their names were Belmont. They were a family. They were from the United Sanctuary and making their way to
Belmont.
Fallbrook, and that they had made this trek more than once in the past.
Belmont, a family heading to United Sanctuary. Heading from United Sanctuary to Fallbrook.
But that they were ordered to by someone else.
They were ordered to.
Multiple excursions as well.
And they've done it multiple times.
For some time.
This might make our diplomacy a lot harder when we get to Fallbrook if the Inquisition have a strong position there.
Down to somebody else fill in.
Bring her in.
My assumption is yes.
Someone with perhaps a more clear view of the world might be some good insight.
Oh, Stark. What did you say they said their name was?
Belmont.
Didn't Cortez say that name in one of his... Yeah, the Belmont family.
So we're dealing with a hunter group that is also part of the Inquisition. Interesting.
Fuck.
They're undercover.
Keller Mesa Brown.
Or it could be a false name. They disposed
Well,
of
to pick
the
a hunter
simple
name.
gift of water skins that I provided them.
Are they
Clear
still
that
here
there
in
was no
camp, or
trust
did they move
shown.
on?
They moved on for now.
I escorted them straight through. They did not want to turn back down the way they came, so I would assume they were curious of how large our force was.
They questioned how many fit in the tent.
I did hear that question I was about to mention, yes.
Did anyone answer them?
Thankfully,
I don't believe
no.
so.
Good.
They asked
Leave
me
them
several
guessing.
times who we were with, and I just said, we're here traveling.
Okay. Good. Is there anyone who gave them an answer that was not acceptably vague?
Not that I heard.
I was near them the whole time, and nobody really talked to them other than Stark. And Professor Leneth, briefly.
The most they likely got from me is my reference to some professors as sir, but that just shows some sort of rank.
I'm aware that many of us do not agree with how they wish the world to be, but I am not keen of starting up another political storm, especially not when we need to make as many friends as we can. There's how many wars again in the world right now, Stark? 8?
8. Possibly more that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, let's not add to it. The world is on fire, and this is our chance to at least calm one. Is there
Chance
any...
being key word there.
Aside from what is publicly known, are there any other challenges that I should be aware of before we arrive? Political
There is a
ties.
potential, from my understanding, that there will be an influential member of the Vampire Council.
The council?
Will be attempting to leverage the vampire side of the Brotherhood to his favor and fall under the...
It would be difficult for them to refuse him.
To be clear, I don't know if this individual is directly on the council, but we do know he has sway, from my understanding.
Do you know the name?
I do not, but I can give you the source of the information, and perhaps they can provide it. Victor.
Of course it's Victor.
Of course. Very well. I'll refer to him once he actually decides to come down. Very glad that our squad leader of Ignis answers summons from his commanding officer, but that is another conversation I shall have. Any others?
It's obvious now, at the very least, that the Inquisition are trying to leverage the human side. I did want to ask if you knew, Professor, since we didn't, if we knew what type of lycanthrope we're dealing with in the organization, a guy or a malar.
I'm not sure.
So I have to go in blind. I had prepared a diplomatic split, at the very least, with Crystal Thorn and some of the others, to attempt to work all sides of the situation.
As we should. We should be a neutral party. We're just here to keep the peace, not to sway their decision.
I spoke to Raleigh and Zachary about them speaking with the werewolves. Victor and Chips are likely, obviously, the most set to speak to the other vampires. And myself and whatever selection, probably Hannah and others for the humans. Those who have some influence.
I have some concern about my being present for any talk with the vampire families. Watching in a paladin, especially one sworn, may be
Those are us.
poorly received.
Shit.
Well, of course, have to hear for the goings-ons, but I might have to entrust the other professors in my stead.
My recommendation, if you'd like to hear it, would likely be for you to come with the human faction.
The other families I'm not particularly concerned about, but aside from political...
I can't tell if they're with us or not.
I don't see any reason why they would...
They're not with us. Travelers on the road.
Was that the professor? Or... Actually,
Yes.
what do they look like?
Smaller, wearing a coat, traveling past us this time. They have a wagon caught.
How many of them?
I saw at least 4.
Wait, no, and then all of the professors know.
Is there anything in your past that would hinder?
Right.
Not that I know of, though I haven't encountered much of either.
Cannot fill a bowl full.
Damn.
What?
See more.
Oh, I guess I'm not my boggle anymore because I have no fucking.
I'm in many places on many missions and cross, but nothing.
See if I can figure out how many.
Searching?
They're just traveling past us.
They said to keep an eye on him.
Trying to figure out how many. At least 3, I think 4.
Down, Jack.
Do we? Well, if we want to, engage in conversation or otherwise with them.
Maybe not. But there's an opening here, so we can count right now. 1, 2, 3. 3 in a wagon. Nope, 4.
4. Lost in a cot. Okay.
The wagon is pretty heavily laden. Several crates with a tarp thrown over.
Probably merchants.
Right. We have no reason to bother them then. They don't look injured in any way, I don't think. At least I can't tell from here if they are.
Probably not.
It's pretty far to
Just
tell.
make sure they're out of eyesight.
Suppose we could warn them of a bear in the area.
That's probably a good idea. But before we do that, I should let someone know we're leaving.
Why'd I say something nice?
We got the okay.
We got the okay? All right.
Even requested to see if they're merchants. They can do some trading into camp. We need some food.
Yeah, let's
Rainer already has the okay.
approach it. We need food? Oh,
catch
shit.
him
Oh,
for dinner.
yeah. Let's approach,
Well,
as
we don't need
non-threateningly
food, but
as we
it's,
can.
Better. Of course. I just want to warn them about the bear before they come around it. Oh, well, maybe they're fine.
I think the bear was past here.
They are running with mercs. It's a real stupid part of me that thought, oh, I'll just shoot my gun in the air. That's an interesting
Yeah, that'll
thought
work.
that I'm glad. Hello? Hello?
Far.
I don't want to sneak up on the man with the big axe. Ahem. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Apologies for stopping you, sirs. And, we wanted to warn you about the bear in the area. We've made camp nearby.
Bear?
Yes, there seems to be quite a few running around. One with a mother and her cubs. Quite dangerous if you're not careful.
That sounds quite dangerous.
So just best to be safe. If it's not...
looking for any wares?
Actually,
Depends.
if it's not too much trouble, we were looking. What do you sell, sirs?
Well, mostly a lot of basic supplies. Do you want to come take a look?
Actually, would you like to come out to our camp? And you can show off there?
Idea in the open.
Right. We
Actually-
did have some,
Would you mind if we inspect the cart first before we just let you wander into our camp?
Sure, I mean, got some condos in here, tarps. Just the basic essentials.
Like to say there, I can go take a look.
I'll put the package somewhere.
Just get a general idea of what you have before, just let you
Where
inside.
we're headed to? The sanctuary?
Sure, absolutely. Yes, the sanctuary. We just came back from Fallbrook,
Right.
I believe. The hill is mind the hill, but yeah, we got, as you see, we got the candles, we got the tarp. Chaotic. Yeah. It's a mess.
Interesting. Okay.
The basic
Generally just sort
jars.
of, normal stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
No, man. It's some normal shit, man.
Right.
Well, I'm just
We contract him.
All right. Well,
Wait. You guys got some water, some food? I do be careful. I'm trying to head to the sanctuary. There is some disease that's making.
that's something you can talk about with some of our superiors in there if you wish.
Not so friendly.
I'm sure they would be more than willing to help you if there is anything to provide.
Sounds good to me. Usually, I'd rather handle the vampires and the lichens since they're rather rowdy.
Understood, sir.
All right.
Apologies. All good?
Yeah, just wares, general wares in there. So
Please follow us then.
when I could see
We'll
at
do our
least, so
tour camp.
seems
It's-
like something that our people could definitely take a look at.
Go ahead, gentlemen. Oh, excellent.
Say, did you encounter two large men on horses on the way here? You came from a similar path that we saw some people go earlier.
One more thing. The Inquisition folks.
Right,
Yes,
those.
we saw them.
Give
And
me
you-
any trouble.
Yeah, no trouble, right?
Us? No.
That's good.
Tried to sell us on some weird god. That wasn't really for me.
Yes, that does seem to be their mandate. They came to our camp earlier just to inspect things, I believe.
People traveling through both ways. They came from where you're going, so.
Well, we did come from Fallbrook, so maybe that's where they're heading.
Did. How is the state of things?
Yes.
From, what you experienced, at least.
Not the best. Lots of heat between the brothers.
Right.
Well, hopefully that comes to a peaceful resolution.
Hopefully, mixed trading a nightmare.
I can imagine.
Imagine it's quite difficult to find trade that far up north anyway. Generally.
Yes, and with the werewolves and vampires up in a ruckus up there, they're not too fond of us.
As traders or as something else? They're not too fond of you.
There's just a lot of tension between the three races these days.
That's humans, right?
Sad it wasn't always like that. I'll let Professor know.
Right. We leave you with
Professor, we
our
got
superiors.
Professor Rayner, he wanted us to bring these merchants in to sell their wares, possibly, or to talk trade.
You are needed in the professor's tent. We'll take over for you.
Yes, sir.
I looked at the cart. Just seems like general wares. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, so.
Good day to you, sir. Hail.
Good evening.
How are you?
Alright, I'll leave you two to it.
Welcome.
Henry Stable, sir.
The stables? Well, I don't know if we got any stables set up.
Everything alright?
Well, I'm sure we got them somewhere.
I believe so.
Traveling merchants.
Just relaying the message for you.
You the Magenta?
I am one of the commanders here.
Just letting the professors know that the merchants were inbound.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's around here.
One of the
Makes sense.
overseers of camp.
Merchants. Traveling merchants.
Got it.
General wares.
For now, we don't know who they are.
Right.
Nothing suspicious in the cart from what I could tell, but
We got some visits.
I didn't check their persons.
And I would like some
Didn't really feel
I would say
appropriate.
from a glance.
No.
At least not without searching. If there's anything that they shouldn't have. it won't
I didn't go fully in depth, but when they had the cart stopped, they did look inside. They showed me. Again, didn't look too deep though.
Might just be ordinary people. We don't really need to worry too much about.
They were going to go just straight past us until we had caught up with them. We went out there partially to inform them of the bear in the area, or possible bears. And then Professor Rayner gave the approval to just have them come in and see if anyone wanted to purchase anything, see what they had.
I'm gonna lay on the ground and start crying. I'm sure Arbor will too. She was gonna lay on the ground. She's not gonna cry.
Good to know. Thank you.
Close.
I bonded over having like
Sound sensitive, not sound.
What the fuck's going on with me today? Am I being a good soldier? It's gotten into me. It's a new fucking haircut, isn't it? I'm like relaying the correct information? What the hell? I guess I just haven't put in this situation. Haven't been put in this situation a lot. Like out of character, in character, whatever.
Keep something in mind at least to keep my
Oh, Kuro's here now.
Something smart thing.
I'm just letting you know that there's like a traveling merchant. You're the business guy.
Was there anything to
Yeah.
bring me up to speed on since
In character, he got here because he was, good at what he does. Basically.
Inquisition is a human supremacist faction based out of Abagua.
I see the fire.
They use their religion and their beliefs to suppress any non-humans, sometimes violently.
How could you do this to me?
They believe they're better than... They believe humans are better than other races. When you walked away, they asked me if it was alright if you were getting me the water, and I said it was fine. And then after they left, they discarded the water, because a non-human gave it to them.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Hey, Arbor.
Yes, you can.
Hi.
They're talking. They're bad people.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry for. You didn't do anything wrong. They're the people.
Don't go to the light.
Oh no.
It'll be
Hershey,
okay.
don't die, Hershey.
So-
Tether your spirit to this realm.
We ain't even there yet, bro.
They've harmed a lot of people, and not for good reason.
What, you trying to say you there?
Make it a cloth.
Very good. Here, hold the cheese.
Do you,
Yeah, Hoshi's
have any
a
messages
message,
to
dude.
Take me with you, Hoshi.
Let me clean you actually. Here, here's a rag for yourself, and I'm gonna clean you all.
I was gonna say, any large sheets you have?
Chips, you have to help me.
We do have some blankets and
What, with the riddle? Bro.
That would be, I would love that. That would be great because my
Hill or the hole?
You are a tall fellow, yeah.
A hill full, a hole full, but you cannot catch a bowl full.
Listen, the only thing that I know that's in a hill,
Gonna get a lot of cheese.
my favorite thing is a cave.
Never been there.
It's very nice.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you could fill a hole with a cave.
Was that? Hole,
Hey, Saigon.
but the hole is the cave.
Honestly,
So
don't
technically,
remember, but it's one of the
doesn't it
more
work
rarest
through
things I have,
technicality?
so-
A hole full is
Can I
technically.
fill a
That's
bowl
not the
full?
answer.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, I just want a cave somewhere in there so I can
my
just dream.
Thank you, by the way, for putting all the vials in the cases.
When you say hole, do you mean HOLE or WHO?
Honestly, I know you said that they were probably disorganized.
HOLE.
They kind of.
Oh,
were
okay,
fine.
okay.
There's only two.
Check all the words, I don't know. There's definitely something
Only two that were out of place.
Hill full, hole full,
simple bottle right now.
but you can't get a bowl full.
Some of them,
Come on. I want to figure this
I
out.
went by heavy and lightest because some of them can be heavier than because of the consistency of. The
I might have
message.
done that, like subconsciously.
Oh.
Alright, do you just want me to load in a little
Relief.
I almost forgot about that.
Ask him what silver leaf does again.
Here's I believe, a hefty
no
hint.
idea what
It
it
has to
did.
do with the
It was
weather.
one of the rarer things, so the rest of it
Okay.
was just stuff for food. I gave him one of my mana things I make.
Storm hole, rain hole,
You fool.
lightning hole,
Can't put clouds in a hell.
So I didn't have to
hill
lose my
full,
money.
cloud,
Can you?
hill,
Yeah, some silver leaf. Just traded one of my
I suppose at that point they're no longer called clouds, are they?
Put them in a vacuum.
steam,
Are we good with the meeting thing, or
steam hole, steam hill.
He's meeting with Hannah and Cortez at the moment.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
I'll let you guys know.
Something.
What he says.
Something hill. Something hole. Storm hole. Storm hill.
To be honest, Hoshi was rather close for a moment there.
Cloud. But it's not cloud. It's something like cloud. Mist. Fog. Steam. Fog hole.
Guys, I bought
Fog
cheese.
hill. It's good.
It's cheddar.
Oh, nice.
How
Is it like is it stinky?
No, it smells really good. This isn't sticky cheese.
Fog
but,
hole.
It's moldy
Camembert.
cheese. It's mold.
I did say the answer.
It's
And it tastes divine.
Hill full of steam. Hill full of mist. Hill full of
You don't
fog.
like cheese?
No, I love cheese. Well, I mean, yeah, I would love cheese.
Is it fog?
See, I bought this for everyone. Because I could put this in the dishes
So
if you
that
want
was
some
it?
cheese on your stir fry or on your fish. Oh, or for breakfast.
Did you say fog?
So I'm gonna put this in.
No, she said clouds.
Oh.
Ah, technicality. Boo! Boo!
I don't get it still.
I
win.
I gave her a very big hint that I told her that it would no longer be called a cloud if it was on a hill.
So easy.
You had it, Hoshi. You had it. You get that one in my book. Okay? You win.
It was fog.
Yes, it was fog, but you
That's
said
right.
clouds.
I don't
Mist.
understand.
Mist and fog are the same thing, so in this regard. A hole full. I still don't get it. Like, I don't think it makes sense, but I guess that's the answer.
If you took the bowl outside, wouldn't it feel a little fog?
As much as you are.
Typically does not stay inside a bowl.
I can make it stay.
Magic.
I guess it's because fog will stay inside a hole. A fog will stay inside a hill. Well, it's more of talking a ravine than a hill, but areas around a hill, like the opposite of a hill.
Don't shit yourself trying to do that.
Yo, and if I was, would you be knocking my spell casting abilities right now?
If you shit your pants every time, maybe.
Unless, of course, that is the spell.
I guess, yeah, it makes sense. A hill can be full of fog, a hole can have fog in it. But generally, a hole wouldn't just have fog in it. That doesn't make sense either. It would be around the hole, too.
That sounds dangerous.
Since when can you spellcast?
What?
He was saying if
You
he
said
did, he
knocking
would shit
spellcasting
himself.
abilities? I don't think I've ever seen you cast a spell ever.
Well, they. Okay.
What do you
were
do?
here-
Put all this stuff away.
I'm just constipated.
Oh, is
You're
this,
right.
Is this
You're
I've never. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, what does he do?
Fat shit, bro.
Yeah.
While holding it in his mouth.
Use
That's
sword.
pretty cool.
That's it?
He's very good
Use the
with
sword.
sword. Almost killed
He is
Florida.
very good with it. To be fair, he has saved my life at least twice with that sword, so actually I'm not gonna give him shit for that. He's been pretty good at it.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I wasn't saying. I wasn't talking about. Okay, look, I was just. Well, how did it? We were just talking about random shit, basically.
I don't know, I just heard you yell it over there, and so he decided to mess with you.
What did I even? You know when you kind of like
You're yelling
gotten to the
magic,
point-
and then I said you're gonna shit yourself, and you cast a spell.
You passed it, you moved on, and it's lost from your head.
You passed it, all right.
I was trying to move on. I was trying. I was really trying.
Ask them the riddle.
Ellie.
Ask them the riddle.
Yeah, ask him the riddle.
What's the riddle?
Oh
Which
hell.
The
Oh, she
hill
got the
in-
riddle.
in
Coretta.
whole-
Actually, I got the riddle, but
thing.
yeah.
Well, I think I'd rather do
You're
the
better at
green
riddles
glass
than me.
door.
Okay.
Both of you,
You're
have
more
you heard
wise.
of the? Have you ever played the green glass door?
No.
The goal
Who are
is
the students
to
that went to
determine-
procure us some extra water?
Oh, that was us.
Help. Anyways, mix up Ignis and Crystal's one.
How much were you able to procure again?
There are 2 extra barrels after we used 2 to fill up her area, and then we left the other 2 You make what you
Here,
can.
for
So
extra
we could
water.
go get more if we need to. There's still lots of
Could
water
we-
there. Just have to
You
purify
probably spare a
it.
barrel. You probably spare a barrel at this point.
What the fuck, Liang?
We can.
What did you?
As long as we get empty barrels, we can.
It has to do with air something, right?
Yes.
It's like good for.
I just wanted to know what where.
Purify? Is it purify?
The nicer one first, so you can keep it.
Getting rid of.
All right.
The purifying spell uses salt.
Yes.
Damn. So ready, don't even. No, I'm asking silver leaf. I'm pretty sure it has to do with getting rid of toxins, I think. In the air.
Let me see here.
For the most part, basic food supplies.
If you have a sturdy barrel that can
fruits,
hold liquid,
some
we could
vegetables,
probably make a trade.
Some canvas, rope,
You
blankets.
give us the empty barrel, we can give you a barrel of water.
There's a marsh there, and we have salt.
Sure, here you go.
Okay.
Maybe
Sounds like a deal to me.
All right.
I wish I had my book. You bring your book with you?
Just thinking.
I left it at home.
Nah, I was gonna ask them if they had a silver dagger, but I don't think I can afford that.
Yes. Most of the rest of our chemical and medical.
I don't want to just like bullshit having money right now.
An empty barrel for a barrel of water.
What are you up to?
Understood. We're all arguing at it.
Hanging out.
In the morning,
Same.
when we get set to leave, we can
What was the
put them
name of
in
the town
and
again? I
purify
forget.
them and then load them up.
We're heading to the sanctuary. We just left Fallbrook. It's a mess down there. So
I'm trying to be nice. Jamie.
Silver coins, but I didn't.
Come over here and sit with us.
Hopefully you guys do well in
I
sanctuary.
guess I could say I took the coins. I didn't really say I didn't.
that is the hope.
I hope so too.
I'm glad we ran into you guys and not some bandits.
Nah, I didn't roleplay taking the coins. I won't change that.
It can be from time to time, but as long as you keep your head about it.
Yeah.
Say that again?
Yes, and the wolves. Yes, that's also why we got our hired help. Oh yes, the wolves.
Well, food's ready, guys. If you want to go and get some, if you haven't eaten anything already.
Sure.
Dinner's ready.
Guys, what do we do?
I feel like I've seen
Time to
this
eat.
Right.
somewhere before, but I can't point out where.
I made it with love.
I'm sure you did.
Your weapon
I
looks
believe you.
familiar, Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure it would be delicious. And what? What was that last part? Hold on. What was that? What was that last part?
Who said that?
What?
Who said that?
Who said that?
What?
Grandpa owns an ironworks.
Who said that?
Who said that?
I tend to kind of.
Hey Jay, why'd you say that?
But no, it's fine. You're fine.
Maybe it was a destiny that you two met.
What you
Would you
all
like to
will be
look at
doing
it?
is you will be guessing
Please shut
which
up, sir.
objects can pass through until you determine the rule.
Just say
I
something.
will
What are
start
you gonna
off.
say?
An apple
I don't
can
know.
pass through.
Look at the
A leaf cannot.
It's just
I'm
silver
very
leaf. It's,
glad.
they had a lot of them.
He's a black
Nah, I don't think we make an exception.
exquisite weapon. It was
No.
destiny that those two met.
Banana. Seems okay. Nothing's rotten
Hey,
about
why'd you
it.
do that?
I mean,
You know why,
Mm.
bitch.
no,
Put in
the
red
Star
before
Wars.
yeah, no, you're
Just
right
like-
about that.
Oh, it's
True.
Starleaf.
A cherry,
Um,
yes.
recognized.
Well,
What
I mean,
did you
if you're
say?
willing to do part with the
Red foam
I'm
ball.
willing.
I think
That's what
it's
they told me.
it's a common.
Oh, very good.
I think what we do is we convince someone to go hunting with us later,
If they are not as,
and we just eat that.
versed in alchemic variations of some other.
We've not acted out of character today.
We'll need to be operating under the assumption.
We've just acted as too good of a better soldier than usual.
Position of Fallbrook knows we're coming. They were fishing for intel.
Actually, a good point.
They haven't even tried to leave. They've had me sit in a fucking
The-
corner for
Sorry.
I thought they were leaving.
They were not living yet. They got slowed because of
are buying
Professor
stuff from
Cassie
them.
make a comment and they're a little angry about it, but they're trying just to continue.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh,
One of them is
mad or the merchants are mad?
the merchants. One Cassie said something about destiny, and one of the merchants does not like that word, so they're just a little grumpy about it.
Oh.
Ooh, negativity.
poor
My
baby.
favorite food.
Also,
Oh,
from what I heard, one of them has.
Listen, I'm just glad about things. Food is already ready. If you
few.
have not heard, everyone is already known for them to eat.
So what you're saying is now is the time to go for a nature walk.
When I have the opportunity, yes.
I think the only person who's missing to know, I'm not sure if it's Professor Barian. I do not know where he is.
I believe he's having a meeting currently. I think he's discussing some things. Speaking of which,
understood.
When you next see Cortez, can you send them my way?
dinner time.
Understood. Do you put some powder on your eyes? You're squinting to me too hard, Professor.
Seems...
It's fine to me.
No, there you go.
They're not squinting. They're fine.
Seems to be a more common issue that's been popping up.
You're
Thank you.
fine. Okay. So far, information from the traveling merchants. What do you say? What it's called? Meaning?
It's like mange or something.
It's mange.
Mange. It seems that wolves around this area are suffering of mange, so it's something to consider for Zachary or anyone else who deals with fur. Out of that,
This
there
also
seems
means
to
that
be
you
some.
shouldn't eat any corpse that's already of a killed animal. Well,
That on.
Understood.
Sorry, I didn't know that was off the
On the
spectrum.
other side, they said something about wolves that were standing in 2 feet nearby, around the areas. Something that it's on the rumors, so something to consider as well.
we got
We'll
lichens
keep an
this
eye
early.
out.
That would be
Who knows? Probably
Did you see
unfortunate.
someone liking that?
Well, we already dealt with undead in the cave.
If the merchants are accurate, they might be out this far.
We
Yeah,
had
they said it was
Zachary out there for a
rumors,
good
but
bit,
it's
and he
something,
didn't smell a single thing, so at least they're not in the general area.
Which direction did you guys go?
Went all the way out that way, pretty far. Actually, from the same direction they were coming from.
On the other note, I think that side.
It's a little steep over this direction, but
anything different.
I can use.
Also, dinner's ready, by the way. Make sure all y'all get a meal.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Oh, there's a steep hill down here.
Well, they do have a guard with
Like
them.
really
so they should be
complex
fine.
is good.
The deer is fine.
I didn't teach you.
If we go north, though, it might
behoove us to check what we eat if we hunt. It's a cultural thing. You can do it.
Are you a potato eater too?
Fair enough.
Because they were trying.
Raw bloody meat.
Hopefully you're doing all right.
That is weirdly specific.
I'm from the ocean.
I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
You can't cook you fire under the ocean. That don't work.
Yeah, it's but. I mean, he's been a soldier before this, right? But he's not really been adventuring properly. He was a GMA cadet, and I imagine they were pretty well taken care of.
Some baking soda left over, not much. So we'll just.
So that's about it. He wouldn't really know some of that more rigorous adventure stuff.
Maybe make really good soup. I'm just letting you know, even though you can't have it.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
It's something that he will definitely want to learn, though.
You can't be picky. He would be able to partake.
The fish was in it. Years old at all.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Wait, you're fishing? Wait, you absorbed the
Are
fish?
you talking about the people that were just here?
I'll take your
Your
word for
answer
it.
is
I haven't had a good
different.
meal in forever.
It has potato and onion
What did I
and
just hear?
carrot, salt and pepper, and these old
Oh,
berries.
interesting. The horse was too. It was very.
What did you
It was
do?
very.
I blended some of the fish.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Have them on. So it should have
No, it's called flying fish.
Yeah, thank you.
You're beautiful today.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go get some food.
I've heard soup's on.
I cannot fly.
You want to sit down?
Soup
You
is
can't
on.
stand.
Vegetable soup is on too. Blood is around for
Okay, I'll stand with you. Solidarity.
Thank you very much.
Potato and carrot and onion and salt and pepper and these little berries that look kind of like
evening.
peppers but aren't, and some
Have you been
garlic
well?
and
How was your flights?
Another day
and
in our house is
spoiled and blown in it
colorful.
too, so it's extra duty.
Very nice. Thank you.
All right.
Fucking.
Hey, look, you only see much more shit. Don't
I have been sharing riddles with the other cadets.
I've noticed.
Were you here to hear the
If not, we can
solution to both of the riddles?
How is she doing it X?
The other one was like a green glass or something like that. I heard that one too.
That's right, the green glass door. So you heard the solution to it?
Solution? I'm not sure. I know that the answer for one of them is fog.
So she didn't hear the solution. So you can do it too.
Oh boy.
The objective for you is to figure out the rule as to what objects can and what objects cannot pass through the green glass door.
Leneth!
Okay.
Yes.
Come grab a bowl.
Objects that are
I'll get some in a
yellow
minute.
can pass through. Objects that are blue cannot.
Stir fry. I'll have some later. Yeah.
That's it?
From here, you are to start guessing objects that can pass through.
Fish and frog and Jimmy made a soup.
What was that noise? I don't know. It was a frog, I think.
I don't know why sunlight came to mind, but I know that's not exactly true.
I'm gonna get you stuff with meat.
Sunlight cannot pass through the door.
Pollen?
Pollen could.
I think it's just you being fucking weird. And salt and pepper and these little berry things that we found that kind of
Tennis
look
balls.
like pepper, but it isn't. It tastes like kind of like everything at the same time. And then a little bit of green onion on top.
And the potatoes. Thank you, Jamie. Kind of nicely spicy.
Daffodils.
Stir fry and some fish.
That's correct.
I got my stew, but it has a million things in it. I'm good. I'm good.
You're also gonna have
What is this getting at?
have my cookie too.
You are to tell me what is the rule for objects that can pass through the green glass door.
Oh, so it's not.
Jamie, I'll take a bowl.
It's not an actual physical door. There's a rule to it.
There's something else beyond the yellow and the blue?
What the?
Yes.
Hello.
For instance, an apple could pass through.
Have you got your
Grass
food yet?
can also pass through.
I eat my fish.
But a red could not.
Alrighty, excellent.
Wait,
That's
what?
correct.
Apple? You mean green apples?
Green apples could, yes.
On top of my stir fry, but yes.
A regular apple can as well? A red apple?
Yes, an apple can pass through.
But red can't.
But apples are red. What? Red is not like a physical thing. It's like a colorant.
It's part of light,
Well, yeah.
and light can't pass through,
However, light cannot pass through the door.
and neither can red.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Yes.
It's a magical
wait,
door.
is it the same rule as last time or no?
It's the same one.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything then.
Yeah, we missed it.
This one thing, huh?
It's literally just a game of putting enough things until you rule down to what it could possibly be.
Okay, I'm just curious from the before part. Can fog pass through the door?
No, it cannot. A hill could.
Could a hole?
No.
Okay, now that's confusing.
Can a sorbet fit through the door?
No, it cannot.
Can I fit through the door?
No, you could not. However, myself
Ellie
and
could.
Hannah could.
Ellie?
Ellie
Both of
could,
you
yes.
couldn't.
But Ellie!
Can I fit through the door?
No, you. Well, no, you could. You
Sweet.
could fit through the door, Leneth.
It was an almost no, which is of note.
Wait. No, he can't.
I can't fit through the door. Are you sure?
He can't fit through the door.
I don't think it could. No.
Can he? Hold on. Hold on, let me double check.
But you could.
Yes,
do so. Oh, you can't. Okay, yeah.
Can air get through the door?
Oh, wait.
No.
Can blood get through the door?
It could.
Hold on, this is something dumb, I can tell already.
No, we cannot fit through the door.
Can the letter R fit through the door?
Oh. No.
Can the letter E fit through the
A
door?
letter could, though.
A letter could.
A letter could.
But the letter R couldn't.
I'd put the rest in the room.
Could.
No.
Could not.
But letters too.
Could the letter E fit through the door?
Figured it out too, sir.
Did you like the fish?
I already did this with her.
Wonderful.
But I kept it. It's a treasure.
Still in there.
Yeah.
If you get hungry.
A ladder could pass through.
And can the sun fit through the door?
No, but the moon could.
Hannah.
Correct.
Yes.
Wait, I got the rule? What do you mean I got the rule?
Sure.
What do you mean I got the rule? They didn't tell me I got the rule. Did I say it? Did I answer?
No. Neither could the sea.
Yeah, it does.
Hoshi could not.
Right now, leather.
Thank you for the.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
That's the best idea I had. That soup.
No.
Wait.
Really good.
Well, that doesn't.
Thank you.
I don't like it when I can't find the pattern. It's like I'm a part of a joke, and I don't know the
Are y'all
Lost could
doing
fit the door.
riddles?
We're trying to solve a riddle right now. Well, sort of a riddle.
You keep your damn riddles away
The
from
green
me.
glass door.
They just anger me.
We're trying to figure out what the rule is that lets things through.
Could fit through the door.
It could.
Nah, you
No.
keep them riddles
No.
away from me.
A riddle can fit through the door.
Nothing sets me
It's
off more
clear.
than
It's
a
a.
damn
It's
riddle.
a. It's definitely like a word pun, right? But I don't know what the correlation is yet.
I've only ever heard one riddle that I actually like.
They had to think about for me.
I cannot go.
Okay,
I
I'm
cannot go
curious
through the
now.
door, but
Incorrect.
she
What is this
can.
riddle?
I'm here to assist my squad mate.
What?
You know, something
These are
correct can
riddles.
pass through the door, but something
One
right
door you
cannot.
open
Okay.
leads
That's
to a pit of
correct.
spikes.
Alright.
Second
about it
door
for a
you
moment. Take
open
a
leads
deep
to a
breath.
dead
Hold on a
end.
second.
Think about it for a moment.
Third
Okay.
door you
So,
open leads to
me
three
think about
tigers
this.
that haven't been fed in a week.
Can fit
Which
through
door
the
do you go through?
Arashi and Rana cannot.
Ah, wait.
Ellie.
The one behind you.
L-E.
No. Listen. Ellie, but Rise cannot, but
What
Coretta
about you?
can.
What do you think?
Door can.
Pit of spikes. What was the second door?
Think about the riddle as well.
Second door is
Green,
dead end.
Cans cannot.
glass, door.
The third door is.
What's-
turns out
what do
been
all
fed-
those words
fed
have
in
in
3
common?
weeks.
Think
Fed
about
in
the
a
letter
week.
2 for a minute.
Oh, fed in a week.
Not the letter 2, but the number 2. Sorry. Damn.
And your answer is the door behind you.
But neither
Okay,
number
come
nor
on.
door.
So you gotta get in there.
This is so
Turn
dumb.
around.
letter,
Turn
a
around.
letter can go through.
Yeah, that are next to each other.
That's only position.
Oh, let me fix that. It's not a week. It hasn't been fed in weeks.
Wait, hold on. How do you?
They never specify the number.
I think I could. Wait, couldn't? I think I could fit through the door.
Fit through the door, but letters could. Wait, no.
Yeah, that's why she said you could fit through.
No.
You guys really confused me on that one. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway,
Think
but
about it. Green, E, glass, S.
I could fit through the door.
Secondary answer would be the.
Cool.
Double letters.
Yes.
Double. They have
Which is
an
why
extra
You
symbol.
are permissible through the
Wait,
door.
hold
I
on.
would choose the door
I don't
with the
know.
tigers because the tigers
I don't know if
that
I could fit through the door.
should be dead.
I am bringing that home.
I don't want to go through the
All the
door.
spiders are gonna lose
There
their
you go.
shit. Okay, I need
That's
you
why
to
not.
understand what
I don't want to go through the door. I don't want to go through the door.
I mean, a lot of
Riddle
people
is
had
angry.
in a room that somehow.
What was that?
Is it a riddle time?
I don't have any letters in a row, so I don't. I don't know. Any good sights up there, Lux?
Trees.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
Yeah. I keep checking over on the cave, seeing if the bears come out. Just light enough that I can see over there.
You heard what we found in there, right?
What you found in there?
Oh, you didn't hear. Right. We went in there. It was a group of 4 of us. Coretta leading as leader. I was in the front. Yuffie was there. Professor... Cassidy was there. And Tia was there. No bears. We found a bear mark on a tree outside. It was at least a few days old. And there was a bunch of undead in there.
Oh.
Which we cleared out for the most part. At least all the ones we saw and confronted. But no bear. So, reportedly there's been a bear around here with a family, cubs, seen. Don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah, we've seen 2 bears, and they were fucking massive. I haven't seen any babies though.
I don't know. Could be anything, honestly. Maybe we're gonna have a nice, quiet night.
Why'd you say that?
What do you mean, why'd I say that? Because I think we're gonna have a nice, quiet, chill night.
I don't like the words coming out of your mouth.
The words about how good and calm and peaceful our night's gonna be? Isn't that a good thing?
I have read
are you changing it right now?
So fucking many books where somebody goes, "Oh, we're gonna have a nice, quiet night," and then something happens.
What? You think, what? So, I mean, I could put some guesses about if we weren't gonna have a nice night, what could happen. I could throw random ideas out there, right?
Okay.
Like, first thought to mind, some of us get kidnapped, right? That's the first thing. Like, maybe some bandits show up and kidnap us, right? That'd be a fun one. Or maybe the Inquisition comes back in tow with a large group of people, and they come to take all the non-humans away. And probably me, because they're probably going to look at this and think I'm not human. Which would be really annoying.
This is just a mess. That's why they'll take me.
And then I'll just have to argue with them the entire time.
Damn.
Could blow up. Minefield. Bio wasn't fast enough to disarm the mine.
Minefield.
Like runic mines. You know?
Where?
Just in the ground. Maybe we missed them when we set up camp. Maybe they're just everywhere. Maybe someone's going to step on them and the entire camp goes kaboom.
Were those a thing?
No, I'm just guessing. I'm guessing what could happen.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised. That could be
Yeah.
like an explosive.
This is where maybe we keep going, and as soon as we get, maybe not tonight, but as soon as we get to Fallbrook, Victor does this big reveal where he informs us that he's actually been secretly working for, the family there or something, right? Considering he seems to know so much.
That's not for tonight, though.
It's not for tonight, but I'm just saying, prepare for it.
We're only talking tonight.
Only tonight. Let's think. So,
Only tonight.
a pack of werewolves come out from within the forest, and they come to take claim, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the bad night we're expecting.
Damn.
I'll be sure to have many adventures.
But no, I'm sure it's going to be fine.
Good. Enjoying the horizon?
You know. Getting dark. But
don't fall. If you get impaled on that, I'm quite sure that'll be the end of you.
That would be pretty bad.
Long live the king.
That'd be kind of a nasty splinter.
Gavin and Zachary are gonna go out for a short patrol.
Perfectly fine, thank you.
And I don't know if you heard, but some merchants from Fallbrook came through.
Yes. Were you able to purchase anything vault from them?
They weren't. Some of the cadets purchased, I think, some food, rope. They didn't have a whole lot to spare, nor medical supplies. But we did trade
They needed some water, so we traded they had a decent empty barrel, so we gave them a barrel of water.
Good. Let us make sure that empty barrel is refilled from the water and then we need to make sure that we have enough ourselves as well.
Stark is gonna be on that, though we did
Yeah.
inquire
We
them
can use
about the
that for tomorrow's
situation.
work. Anything that we can use?
Apparently, the younger brother, or the brothers, are squabbling. The younger brother seems to be the favor of the humans. Allegedly, there is feral werewolves running all about. So much so that the merchants have been talking and have been leaving. What do you know?
What?
From the sound of it.
I see.
I believe Blazeheart had a little.
He said, "What do you know?" As if he thought I was joking. But I actually was just listening to them earlier.
But yeah, it got to a point to where it was apparently so bad that they decided to uproot and
I think I heard something about werewolves earlier, but I'm not sure.
United Sanctuary.
I was just kind of shitposting about that one. But I think I heard something earlier.
Thank you. I'll think on that some. I'm going to get myself some dinner and clear my thoughts before I continue my other dealings tonight.
Can't get up there.
That's understandable. Wanted to catch you before you walked off.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
Sochi.
like riddles?
Oh God.
I'm not very good at common wordplay yet, but I will certainly try.
Ooh, ooh. I wanted to gather the professors. Professor Blazeheart is doing it over there.
Oh, the green door. You know.
I shall leave you to your fun. I do still have some
can't.
tasks I must.
We did hear range.
I'm not too good with riddles. Oh, thank you, Hoshi.
Wait, did Cassidy
Yes,
just
I
portray
enjoy.
that as werewolves? It's feral wolves, they said.
I'm going to get dinner and clear my thoughts as I can. Oh, be just a moment.
Take your time.
I wish that I could.
Did Cassidy say that?
So werewolves, huh?
Well, I mean, I was partially joking.
Leneth?
I thought that because the
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Listen, I only know
What did you do?
What would I have done?
I don't know, but you got that like right on the mark.
Well, I think he's actually incorrect. I think that that's just a Cassidy blunder right there, unless he heard something else I didn't. Because I heard something about... It's possible it was werewolves. I mean, maybe.
He said a pack of werewolves.
Feral, right? That's what he said?
Feral werewolves.
Because what I heard earlier from those traders was there was rumors of a... I think it was from the traders about werewolves, wolves with mange, just regular wolves, a pack of feral wolves with mange. Maybe, I think.
Yeah, feral. That's lining up.
But not werewolves, just wolves. I don't know. That's what I thought I heard, but I can't remember.
I mean,
I don't know. Either way, I've heard lots of things today. I've been listening as much as I can.
What did you do?
Oh, shit. Is that wolves or werewolves? All right. Don't stop saying what did I do, by the way. I didn't do anything.
Happening.
Just keep an eye out. I don't know if they all heard it.
I heard it. No, you heard it.
Yeah, hold on. So maybe... Could just be wolves again. I did just mention how I heard reports of maybe regular wolves, feral wolves in the area. There's no way we're dealing with werewolves already. We're too far. That would be just our luck, though.
It might be.
There's something small moving out there. I saw it moving earlier, too. I think
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
It looked like a rat or something.
Want to go look? We only need 2 people to go look.
Yeah, let's let somebody know that we're thing.
The scout? Alright. Probably ask if they heard a wolf noise as well.
Actually, yeah, we should report that. Now that I think about it. I don't know why that slipped my mind. That was bad.
Professor! Did you hear a wolf howl a moment ago? Loud wolf howl?
I did not, no.
When we were up in that tower, we thought we heard a loud wolf howl. We were going to go out and look and make sure there's no feral wolves in the area.
It's possible it might have been Zach, because Zach is out on a nature walk with Gavin.
And then we should probably really go look.
And held hands.
Which direction did they go?
Because he could howl to alert people, so...
I do not know. Just that they are out in
We're going to go out and look, if that's all right, Professor? Lux and I?
Yes, as long as you stick together, yes, that's fine.
We will.
Perfect.
Alright.
Oh, and it's dark out.
Darker now.
Always night.
What you guys
Worst
doing?
comes to worst.
What you guys see?
We heard a wolf howl. Oh, it's getting darker quick.
Oh, I heard there's werewolves.
Yeah?
Did you hear talk of werewolves from the traders, Hoshi?
Let's be careful.
From the teachers. The teachers said the traders were scared of some werewolves out here.
I see something moving.
Take it easy. Where the fuck do you see something moving?
I just saw something moving in the distance past the trees. Something large, it looked like. Maybe it was a chickadee.
It was not a tree. It is dark as fuck out.
It looked like it moved different from the trees as we were walking by. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Average Leneth and Lux subplot, I guess.
What does that mean? And Hoshi.
Is Hoshi still here? Oh shit! Let's go!
This way. Come on.
That's fair. Oh my god, I appreciate you so much.
What? Where is it?
Oh my god!
What? Where is it? What do you see? Holy shit, a bear. Okay, that's not our problem right now. The howling's from this way. If it's Zachary in trouble, we need to go check it out. If it's feral werewolves, we need to go check it out.
Yep.
We can kill the fucking bear if it bothers us, and they can handle a fucking bear.
Yep. I just needed you to know. So we didn't get fucking blindsided.
Right, no, good to know. Just next time, just say bear on our right. Oh, is that little thing? I think that's a bear cub.
Listen,
maybe, or a raccoon. I can't tell.
I saw a massive bear, and it freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on.
It's kind of to our right.
It's Zachary and Gavin there. They look all right. See if the other one's howling. You can't tell. Gavin.
Maybe you should do it.
Zachary.
Hello.
That's not you howling,
Hey,
is
what
it?
up?
That's not you howling, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we were, but while Gavin was out, yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to get jumped by werewolves.
Okay, well,
Oh
don't
my God.
don't try and do
Told me
that.
to howl.
We're here to investigate if there are werewolves out here because one of the professors said there was werewolves, but I didn't hear the traders say that. I heard the traders talk about feral wolves, not werewolves. So maybe Professor Cassidy misheard.
One of them said that there was wolves on 2 legs.
2-legged wolves. Oh, that's okay. That's just werewolves then. Got it. Okay.
That's just werewolves, yeah.
Yep,
It's
that's
okay. Like I said,
Oh,
we
good.
got Zach here. He can handle them.
right. I'm sure.
No.
And when
If it's a
Zachary
feral wolf,
is that
I'm running.
Yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry. You can go home.
Well, we'll meet up with you guys. We'll just walk with you guys then.
Right. Let's go investigate. Also, we saw a big bear back there, but they can handle themselves.
Yes. Yeah, that bear. Yeah, we thought about killing that.
The howling came from this way, I believe. Last I heard
thought
it.
about it. He is somewhere in this direction.
Do we take the road or do we take off road?
Dude, that was a fat ass bear. I'm not even gonna lie. That was like.
Well, here's the thing, right? If it's like my kind, like a werewolf, well, it really depends if it's like, you know, feral or not. But if it's normal wolves, they're gonna travel in packs, and if they start to surround us, it's best we start running.
Yeah.
Killing them would be unnecessary.
If something
Unless they attack us first.
fairly certain that if I just like roar straight,
If we stay together, we'll
You think they'll see it over
the
there?
people at camp will see it.
Possible.
But
It's
I
a
know Hoshi was
massive
with you. Where
pillar
did
of
Hoshi
light.
go?
I think,
I don't want to lose you.
The panic that you just fucking instilled. Oh my god.
yeah, we would get so much shit if we lost Hoshi to werewolves.
Scared that we lost
Before we even get to Fallbrook.
Okay, let's not lose the cat. Whose idea was it to bring the little cat?
They
with
just
us?
followed along.
Whose
They just
idea was
followed
that?
along. We
can turn into a
Yeah,
big
also,
cat.
they're a capable student. As much as you are, at least. So I think they're fine. You're both equipped.
Okay. They're gonna smell pretty good.
What?
To like wolves, probably. So if we want to get attacked, Hoshi's a good way,
Oh.
a quick way for us to get attacked.
So I can be bait.
Very unfortunate logic, but it's I can't say you're wrong.
It's getting darker and harder to see.
Wait, do I smell
don't
good
smell
to you then?
no wolves.
I think I found enough
I don't know.
a book.
I don't want to answer that question.
What?
We found it, guys. Mission over.
You can figure it out.
The moon's show is small tonight. And square.
Where? What the? What if?
It's
What are you talking about?
Zach, look
What
right
the
up there.
fuck?
The fuck is?
Oh man,
I don't
the moon
think
looks
it's the
beautiful
moon.
tonight.
But we are playing Minecraft. First I hit trees, and now there's a.
What the fuck is a Minecraft?
It's where you're in a mine and you craft stuff.
I could have figured that one out.
Children yearn for the mines.
What?
What the fuck? I
Lux,
think
what-
what you said was so much worse.
It's what miners do. When miners make Minecraft.
Okay, all right. Let's move on from this conversation. Let's not talk about no miners.
It's so fucking dark, but I'm.
This conversation's gonna immediately drop in tone. Tone's gonna shift as soon as we see a pack of them.
I want you to laser beam up in the sky
Oh, there's-
and
you're
see
so-
how many people from the camp like this.
Let's
That'd be funny.
I haven't seen or heard anything.
Howling came like it
From-
sounded
from
like it
this
came
way.
That way. Do you think it's up that ridge?
You think it's worth checking out?
Did you howl back at it?
I mean, if
It doesn't hurt.
Patrol
Trying to see if there's
as much as possible.
We're already. Yeah, I was gonna say.
God
we're already
around.
out here.
And as we're going this way, I think I saw
we know
Star
we went
watching
that
us go this way
direction,
earlier, so we're probably fine.
Zachary, when you went hunting, did you guys go up that hill?
No, we didn't go this far out. I think this is the furthest anyone's scouted so far.
Because I know we came down this road. Because I remember those fallen trees.
When we originally stopped, this is where we went and kept going instead of turning left. When we originally were coming.
Yeah.
So,
So we could check up here.
sure. We're all equipped for that. Hoshi?
You're
I don't hear
probably
anything,
out of
or
roar
There you are.
signal range.
I literally don't hear or smell anything. So, which I'm pretty sure I would have by now.
You don't hear, smell anything?
Give him a
is
good
that
howl.
okay?
See if
You get No, another I mean, response, like- Zachary.
I mean, you're the expert here.
You were the one howling. You were the one howling.
Okay, Do your howl again that you told me to do just
Listen
Yeah,
to
yeah, do it,
Gavin's, like,
Gavin. Come on,
chest
I'm ready.
howl.
now.
It's
Okay,
great.
okay, okay.
Oh my god. You have to have more than that in you.
It worked last time. It howled back at him. Maybe it felt bad for him. Maybe he was telling him to shut up or something.
Would it be confused if I tried to howl?
I mean, you can try.
I don't know if we should all be howling. This is a terrible idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
We
get attacked by a pack of werewolves, apparently.
To be fair, each howl does mean something different in my culture, so it does depend on how you do it. So
Okay,
I mean, yeah,
well-
you could just be telling them to go fuck themselves.
What Hoshi just?
What did Hoshi say?
What Hoshi just say?
Yeah, what did Hoshi say?
I don't know.
I think you do.
I don't. I can't. I can't.
Oh.
It's a slur
Try it
in my
again.
kind culture.
Hoshi. Don't say slurs.
Hill and then head back.
Yeah,
I don't think I did that.
Don't slur howl in my fucking culture. It's fucked up.
They might have been like far over the mountains, so it just echoed.
It's possible. Like you said, Zach, but you don't smell anything or, hear anything or whatever, so...
Nope. I don't hear no snaps of no twigs, no smell of no wolves, nothing. I only heard the howls. That was it.
I genuinely.
Well, keep that
thought you
nose
were gonna
open.
say no smell of no bitches.
Well, that's a given.
Well, you're not being accurate. I see in your statement. Arf. Woof. Bark bark. Woof arf bark.
Woof.
Bark.
I'm
woof,
sure
arf.
that'll bring him out, yeah.
Woof. Woof bark woof.
Oof, oof, woof,
Bark,
woof.
bark, bark, woof.
Woof, woof, bark, bark. Yep, that's it. That's what they want to hear.
Bark bark and woof. Barkity bark. Barf. Growl.
Yeah, I thought I saw golden eyes for a sec.
I think it's just the moonlight reflecting off of the leaves.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
How fast do you run back?
So,
Yeah, it is kind of far. I think we're just looking to die at this point, honestly.
I'm just wanting to go up the hill and then we head on back.
up the hill. If we don't see anything, we head back.
We can see the camp. Fine.
Yeah. We don't see
We
any...
can see the camp. Yeah, we can
Hey,
see the camp.
you know what that means, though?
resting over the horizon.
Anything over here can also see the camp. Is something on- No, sorry. I thought there was something on the mountain over there. It's the moon.
You're in blasting range. You're in blasting range.
Yeah, I guess we are. I could just fucking fire it off, and if somebody sees it, they see it.
We might be.
What?
What?
I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm smelling a lot of things.
Like closer this way?
What are you smelling?
True.
Like this way?
No, like behind us, kind of way, which would make sense. If
I
it
don't
is a
like
pack
that.
of wolves, we are going to be stalked from behind and then eaten alive. So.
Okay.
The high ground's good though.
There's no we in this, for the record.
In case, well, there's not. Like Hoshi, I am throwing you if it comes down to like, me and a wolf.
So
So
get your screams ready.
yeah, I will run.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, I meant
Like if we get to the top and there's like
stay
10,
with us.
10 little
Why are we going
wolves that
so
come out of
far?
nowhere.
Shouldn't we go back
We're
now?
going to the top.
You scared?
We're going to the top and then we're going right back
Yeah,
down.
are you scared?
You don't need to be scared, Hoshi. We're fine.
He saw golden eyes in the distance.
Probably
That's why I'm
just
Sounds like
scared.
the
pussy
leaves.
talk,
It's
which
fine.
would make sense for someone like you. But listen, you're showing us up right now. What do you think the wolves think? What if they're watching us?
We'll be fine, Hoshi. Don't worry.
As this motherfucker puts away from us. Come on, man.
Keep an eye out.
See, here's the top. And we'll see nothing. Climbing up.
Then the dragon appears.
All right. Yup.
What happened?
No.
I don't know. That sounded like a snake.
You hear a
Snakes
noise?
are dangerous. We should get out of here.
Are you Zachary?
I'm not. What?
After all this, you're telling us we should leave because you hear a snake?
Whoa. Wait, that is not a snake noise.
That's not a snake.
You want to
What
get
is
bit by
that?
a snake? You want to piss poison for the rest of your life?
Okay,
No,
should
didn't
we
think so.
investigate the sound? Because that's a weird sound.
Gavin, this is why
That is some horror
people
movie.
like you.
Zachary.
This is why
No, hold
people
on a
like-
second.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Zachary. Okay, here's the reality of the situation. We either go back, tell them we heard a weird sound and left, or we figure out what the sound is and we tell them what it is when we go back.
Because if we tell them there's weird sounds, they're just gonna send.
What the fuck?
What? All right,
I hear weird
we gotta
noises.
go.
We not we can't just we don't. Hold
What
on.
do you mean?
It's weird noises.
I don't want to hear if we bring something back to the camp, we are gonna be in so much fucking.
There's
trouble.
clearly something trying
back to the camp.
Gavin, there's clearly something trying to deter us right now. So
that is a good word.
This is some
Deterring, yes.
fucked up logic.
And it's working.
Oh shit,
It's
come in a
working.
little bit.
we don't see anything.
Come in a little bit.
By something.
We'll be all right.
Doesn't sound like wolves, so I think we're good in that regard.
Gavin,
Yeah.
what do we think it is?
Are we just gonna stand here?
Well,
Yeah,
we're trying to
that's the
think
plan.
of
The bats.
We move forward or we leave?
reach.
I think we can go a little bit further, but it's up to you, Gavin.
Where's the?
Well, we'll go with majority. I don't mind going forward just a little bit, but we're not going down the hill.
I don't
Only
mind going
over the
forward either
crest.
to check it out more.
Do we want to go over the crest and see if there's anything on the other side? If the three of you say no, then
Raccoon.
Oh shit, a rat.
Rat.
Animals running away. That's a bad sign. That means something's chasing it.
That is
We're
a
gonna
bad
die.
sign. That
Yeah.
rat was fucking
Everyone-
off from something.
Everyone's read books. Everyone's read books. We know how this is gonna end. Gavin, I
Again,
need you to stop shitting yourself.
I'm not shitting myself. It appears like I got the alpha in me. Shut up, man.
We gotta make some
Your
kind of
alpha
decision.
seems to have ditched you.
All right, how about we do? How we do this?
Oh, look, Zachary's moving forward. 60 seconds.
Okay. Well, here we go.
I'm moving forward.
If we
For
see
now.
anything, we run.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ditching your ass so fucking quick. In the dark, alone.
Because also, I do remember the thing of be careful on mountainside.
Oh great. Glad we're on one.
It'll be fine.
We're clearly.
I say we're good. I don't see anything. So it's probably just nature being hey, fuck off. We're gonna
Hey, look.
we're gonna
Yeah, we're
stick
just hearing
with
some
that.
night sounds.
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna head back.
Anything there?
Leneth?
I'm here.
Oh.
Better than the noise.
Don't worry, we're fine.
Okay.
We're gonna head back now.
Get your little cat ears in a twist. We're good. We're good.
It's
We're
fine.
good.
We're gonna get jumped on the way back.
Keep saying slurs like that, and yeah, we will.
Just gotta show them who's boss.
We are far as fuck from the camp. Oh my god.
We walked a while. That happens.
Yeah. I was telling you guys.
Yeah, did you get your fulfill of almost dying, Gavin?
Don't worry, I'm fine back here. I can take care of myself. Stick with the others.
No.
Just keeping an eye out. Weird creature noises. But we should probably head back and see. Especially since...
Leaving them behind. Slow down.
We're fine.
For now.
Either maybe they moved on. Far?
Man. What a fucked up day.
It might have been just echoes in the... Or watch the whole time we were all those howls, they actually came to, like, the camp and just walked through. I'd be so mad. They're like, hey.
We're gonna get back, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, look, guess who came through?"
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking mad if that happens.
Disappointing. I was really thinking we'd see something or find something. But hopefully we didn't.
Really going ahead of us.
Yeah, that's fine. We're good on our own. They were out here before us. Let's hope it wasn't some case of we went out to investigate and then the wolves attacked. And we left our poor friends defenseless, sort of thing. What? What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god.
Let's stay on the path.
We're on this way.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
I'm not jumping down that.
We're good.
Guess I'm jumping down that.
Jump down it. Thing is, they try to put me in a horror movie, but Leneth does not get afraid. He does not get scared like that, so... It was a very interesting moment. A lot of people would have been like, oh, as we saw some of the other members, right? But Leneth's whole thing is about fear, and he does not get afraid like that. Because he doesn't feel like anything's a threat to him. To be afraid implies that there is a sense of danger. To be scared implies that there is a fear of something doing something to you, right? He can be surprised and like go like, huh! But like,
Really steep hill. Holy shit.
he can't get scared. He's not afraid of getting hurt. He's not afraid of anything being stronger than him, surprising him from behind, that sort of thing. So it doesn't really work on him. Let me see if this works. I haven't tested it yet. Supposedly, I should be able to... Yeah. Yeah, it works. And then I can... Yeah! It works!
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay. I thought I couldn't hear for a second, but you were just not saying anything, and the
No, I'm just being quiet. Practicing some stuff.
forest is like eerily quiet.
What? Isn't that a fairy pickle?
Hey,
Oh shit.
Ahead.
Oh fuck! Hurry!
Fuck.
Fucking these. And a werewolf. Oh fuck, they're not even fighting us. Okay.
That's on you. Gavin, I don't think we should intervene.
Call out and
in
see if
wars.
he answers. That's not our own.
Is he feral though?
Gavin, if this is a turf thing between wolves and vampires, we are in no way, shape, or form. If we pick a side, we fuck this entire thing. Okay? We
All right.
go back, inform the professor, and get orders.
Then we hurry now.
That's what we do.
Yes, yes, yes.
It'll be too late for him. We're leaving him to die. Very well.
Oh, okay.
Back now.
We are not intervening, professor. As per
Werewolves and vampires fighting, or some form of their type. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, those ones.
Explosion.
Those are the bat-like
Wait,
ones.
The ones that
Head
the
over
ones
to the
that
camp, right?
above look like feral vampires because they're fully vampiric.
Yeah, that or the, what are they called? The
Feral.
vor? I forgot the name. The vor.
Yeah. Hold on. Where'd Zach go?
Want to go grab a right there.
Ahead, I think.
Zachary, I just remembered. Vampires, if they turn to more bestial forms, means they're feral vampires.
Either that or...
You can destroy them in their hearts if they're feral, but they're really hard.
Inside.
There's also feral werewolves in the area. Apparently, they're starting to go feral as well. So this might just be a feral on feral fight.
Yeah.
If we pick a side right now and we fuck up or make the wrong mistake, that's all.
We just defend our own, right?
About it in Fallbrook.
Defend the camp. Stick at the camp.
We don't worry if they kill each other out there.
Let's gather at the gate.
It's not a problem.
Okay.
Defense only. We're staying out of the fight.
We leave them to die.
What's happening?
Whoever they are.
Professor's orders.
Fight between werewolves
It's-
and vampires both might be feral at this point.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if there were several. There were several on the vampire side of things, and only one werewolf from what I could see.
Only. We are.
All right, I
We're
think
staying
it's
out of
best.
it. We're staying out of it.
As long
And
as
we are
they
defending
don't
the
know
camp.
we're here, I think everybody should fall back inside for safety. That's why we put up these damn palisades.
Levi.
That's an order.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Yes, sir. They saw
Press his
us.
orders. Fall back.
Engage.
Yeah, they
If
saw
we
us.
need to engage, we will tell you. I don't give a fuck. Let them kill each other.
Follow those orders and play defense. Keep covering the entire
I'm going in the tower. Zachary. Oh, lots of people up here.
Nope.
See,
Yeah, we were just out there.
there's people down there.
Not people.
Okay, is that
Werewolves and
All I gotta
vampires.
see my own kind is when they're getting their asses kicked, man. This
I'm not
is
sure if they're
fucked up.
vampires or what was the other type, the lesser type, the bat-like
Diabats?
creatures. Diabats. They could be diabats. I'm not sure. I don't know the physical difference off the top of my head. But it appears to only be one werewolf, and he's
Yeah,
putting
I
up a
want you
fight
to know-
against a lot of
That's
them.
a singular wolf.
Yes.
When you know if he wins, I'm
Why is it
going
only
down there to
one?
help him. Because most feral werewolves don't work in packs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's feral. Okay.
We assume.
If it is feral. Which if
I
the
don't know.
We didn't confirm that?
How would we confirm it?
you can't necessarily just talk in the middle of a turf fight.
Do we have? Oh,
What?
What is that?
can you just ash one of them?
Can feral vampires do crazy magic like that, or?
I think they.
Zach, I think your squad's waiting for you down there.
That was the issue with the feral vampires, right? That they could still perform their magic. That's why they were so
I mean,
dangerous.
they've
To an
got their
extent.
orders.
Let's say so. Yeah.
Correct.
Great.
Once they get to a more decrepit state, then they're kind of all claw and bite.
I'll let Stark know that most of us are up here. All of us, actually.
Also,
Looks like they
Everyone,
might be
1 second.
finishing the job.
have some more of this powder just in case. Mask your scent in case you have to go out there.
What is that?
I feel like you're the one that's more only visible
Down
lens to them.
goes the wall.
Sorry,
Well, you are hard to see. He walked into you.
Yeah, there's.
He's okay. On purpose.
It's fine, she's soft.
They're getting close to the camp. They're getting close to the camp.
Them see. Get down where them cannot see.
I think they're getting close to the camp.
I understand that there are some things that must be.
There's no way they do not know this camp is here.
No.
Yeah, no.
And no
ours-
camp is here, but watch us is different. Us watch them.
Did he turn back to human?
Especially don't watch them if you have any
like it.
intent to
I don't
kill
think that one was Pharaoh.
E.
That was someone.
And no can know.
Looks like they've returned to human, yeah.
Steffi says hi.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I want to say hi, but she's kind of bouncing everywhere.
I'm not sure any of them are Pharaoh.
Well, one's in comms.
Yeah, I had a feeling nighttime was not going to be,
Yes. I promised her some reprieve.
Well, that is the way of things, I guess.
For a while.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be somewhat silly, because...
As the
there's not
last
gonna
one
be no
flies
time for
away, you can see
silly.
several other feral vampire
It is
corpses around the dead
very
werewolf.
much the last leg.
Yup.
You put up a good fight.
Any others?
How's it going?
Oh, lots of corpses
Looks
down
like it's
there.
over.
Werewolf is dead.
Oh. Okay.
The last
got a lot of
remaining
'em.
flying one just flew away.
I apologize.
The cadet has decided that it is nothing of importance. We shall move on.
Hmm. I think that's a corpse down there. Right.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye out.
Due to your behavior as of
Yeah.
late, your suicidal training, and the willful endangerment you've been placing yourself in, I hereby deem that you are not capable of proper leadership of this squad. You are to discuss new leadership of this squad and have a representative selected and reported to me before our arrival in
Looks like the
Fallbrook.
fight is over.
I also want a
Took out a
full
lot of 'em.
written
Let's just-
report from each of you
I believe it's Victor.
Just hope it was Pharaoh.
of why these candidates have been selected, both first
I gotta
and
find Zach.
second. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
That is all. I will not have you drive them to join you in this suicidal march of yours, regardless of what this reason may or may not.
Fucking
We're here to keep the peace, not spill more blood, which you seem so eager to. Dismissed.
The one outnumbered one.
Excuse me.
From the tower, you can see him and several vampires just laying on the ground. One flew away, so I don't.
Professor Sir, would you like a report of what happened down there?
Please.
I assume you're fully aware of the beginning with the werewolf and the vampires down there?
I'm aware that there is a conflict, yes, one that we could not interfere with.
Yes.
Lest it become more of a problem.
It is resolved.
It seems the conflict is over. We want to see if we want to send out a scouting party.
Victor?
I'm not sure. Whichever one was outnumbered. Or not outnumbered.
The vampires won. One of them flew away, leaving the singular werewolf that killed the rest dead on the ground.
Take 2 members of medical squad, 1 professor, and an able escort to inspect the remains.
I think
See what you can
Zachary
find.
wants to go.
Take him.
All right.
You require something, Chips?
Yes, rather important actually, but I need privacy.
I can only offer so much here if you are keen to follow me.
Sorry, I do not extend my invitation.
I don't know how you put it to him, but
I already know what it's about.
I'm pretty sure he can tell that it's not the full topic.
I told him the truth. That is all. It is better this way.
Did you happen to
We'll discuss
speak?
a new squad leader.
Probably should do it now.
I think Victor was demoted, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Close up? No, they're gonna dispatch people out there.
I don't know where Chance went off to,
If you
but
see
I'm
bodies
assuming
of the
he's not
vampires,
Barbarian.
that means they're not dead all the way, because they're not a pile of ash on the
We have
ground.
a whole night that we can talk about this. I'm not so sure that this is
Yeah.
the
I
right.
guess it depends on what they were at. I didn't get close enough, and I don't have the experience to know what's the difference between the different types, the difference between a diabat is in person.
Dire
bats, no human legs. Well, humanoid legs, usually.
So we don't think those are diabats?
It's more creature, and it'll shriek a lot more.
Probably not diabats then, probably.
I'm pretty sure those are
Ferals.
ferals.
Alright. It looked like only one lived.
Also, that many direbacks would be, oof.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, would they not be using... Was that werewolf not being hit with magic?
Keep an eye out for us.
Exactly.
There were multiple types down there. There were ones with wings and ones without on the ground.
Heard the wolves or howls, and we
So they are more in control than the others. Once they lose their wings and they become more of a decrepit, they lose their magic.
Yeah, you and her.
Right.
Their body becomes calloused, like I said. It's harder to get through to the chest, but you can still kill them by stabbing them in the heart. Not like a normal vampire.
Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna go check out the bodies. I have Zachary with them, so that's at least one expert on the field.
Sending them out?
That small scouting party is going out. Again, we will
What just went down?
continue to monitor and defend this location.
Are you aware of?
And
Oh, the
if they
group
need
went down.
assistance, we can
I
go
saw
out
the
to them, but for now, let
pandemonium,
them do
yes.
their thing.
Yeah. They're sending a party down to
Did you let
investigate
them
the
know to
bodies.
finish off any bodies they find?
We should really keep an eye on this,
Burn them.
guys. We didn't see, I doubt, since they seem to be semi-intelligent,
Since there is still one
I doubt that they're going to
unwitness
send
there, we
one,
do
but if
not
they send
want
multiple,
any
that's
misunderstandings
the issue.
happen. So at this point, we are.
They didn't seem to have any
We'll
interest
do
in
that.
fighting us when we went directly. We had to walk basically right past them to get back.
They're feral, they need to be finished off.
I don't think they'll be
Vampires
very
only like them to
interested
like
in
what the
fighting
breed
us
that they should
this
be killing.
close. Or this far enough,
If
but
they are feral,
when we get
have not
closer, maybe.
Had 100% confirmation of this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Again, we will gather information and assess the situation as needed.
Best way
sir.
to confirm if they're feral is probably to ask Victor.
May I ask you talk to you in private just for a moment? Just
It's a little
there,
easy to
please?
tell.
I
You
assumed
need
they
to
were
maintain watch.
feral due to their loss of human figure.
What's going on in the moment? He just can't. It is not. I cannot say.
Yeah.
It is not up to me.
I'll head to the back gate.
If anything, him being in
up
a
to him.
position of leadership actually makes it harder for him.
It does.
Then
I'm lost.
okay, so it's because of who we might run into then. That's why it's better that you're not leader for now. Okay. I'm going to present an idea, and I'm going to make it very clear. I think Vic should take it back after this mission. Because I do think he's the best for us still. And by take it back, I mean that we go and kick. Yeah, it's. I should probably take it for one reason and one reason only. Literally just because I can throw the fucking princess title around, and that can help us. No other reason.
Anything?
Generally speaking, I would want you and Chips' consultation for any actual decisions, but in
Looking to
terms of,
see
like,
if anything was
political
going to be
maneuvering
flying around them,
and
but
any kind of arm twisting, that'll be my job.
I think they're just looking at the bodies. Or
Yeah.
The one that flew
maybe
away, I
just the
think.
one body.
I think it went that way, but I'm not sure.
put a target on your head.
What are you?
Could have gotten anyone now.
The only thing that would
I'll go look at the other
actually keep
tower.
you safe is the princess title. And
Okay.
I'm going to remind you that I have been in so many fucking wars. I am not delicate. I am strong.
Nobody's
I can't
saying you were
protect myself.
delicate. Nobody said that, Davina.
Every time I bring up the princess thing, everyone says that, oh, you're just going to get hurt.
I didn't say that.
Soldiers.
Somebody said that you. All I'm saying is that there's going to be a target on your head.
Okay,
in a place full of murderers.
I think the bigger thing
You
is
both
more
have
just
points.
adding extra political pressure from additional perceived factions may not be the best idea.
God, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Anything over here?
If it's not Ash, it's not dead.
Not Ash, it's not dead. Noted. At least in the case of one of them.
That's why they unapologetically call it to dust them.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that's it for the night. They didn't bother us. Just
Hopefully.
shame we,
And hopefully we find out a little more
Watch,
information on what it was, though.
I'm sure we'll figure it out, or we'll deal with it if it is.
Your weapon would probably be better just to bludgeon the head rather than try to pierce the heart.
true. Vampires, silver is good, right? But what about gold?
Mm-hmm.
Anything
somewhat.
stabbing through the heart.
It's
I was
still
just-
a stabbing weapon. It's
Yeah.
just the
Can
ferrules are so
pick it-
calloused, it's hard to
I
get
was
through
more
to
just
the heart, but
wondering because of what it's coated in. It's coated in silver and gold, specifically 4 cases.
silver
Like,
will definitely work against the lichens.
yeah,
Hmm.
have to see.
Silver doesn't exactly have the same effect on where vampires, though. Now.
You do have silver rounds, don't you? Good.
Yep. Never leave home without them.
Given our guns, it probably would be easier for us to shoot them in the head. Not sure if my bullet would penetrate the heart in the first shot. Not unless I was super close.
Yep.
I don't think that werewolf was feral either.
Damn it, was he not? They didn't get...
I'm not sure. I just know he took on a lot of them. And somebody said they think they saw him transform back. Do feral werewolves transform back into men?
Not
that's
usually,
a Zachary
unless they're
question,
dying.
But yeah, maybe he was. Damn, maybe he did die.
Yeah. Reportedly, that's what somebody said they saw. They think they saw him transform back into a man before he was assumedly killed. They haven't come back with the report yet, I don't think. So.
I did think I saw a humanoid figure down there before I saw a werewolf figure.
Unfortunately.
I reported that, but I thought after everyone said it was a werewolf, feral, I assumed that I was seeing things.
We didn't have any confirmation of any of them were feral, and other than the vampires, of course, from what we could see, But
It chips.
Yeah.
The sunlight. It'll finish off any of the ferals that are knocked out down there, right?
Well, I guess they're low. I don't know how badly hurt are they.
I'm pretty sure most of them are missing a few bits and pieces, but the lichen did to them. So on death's door, they're not ash, so I'm guessing they're not dead.
Yeah, they'll probably waste away then. Yeah. Fair.
All right.
Everyone's
Yeah.
waiting for you right now.
I'm sure they are.
Has
Right.
our party returned with their findings, or are they still out inspecting
Oh,
the remains?
we don't know yet.
I haven't seen or heard anything over here.
I see. I'll wait for them at the gate then. Thank you.
Is Zachary was with them as he returned?
Is Zachary back? Yeah.
Cassidy.
Yep.
Zachary.
Zachary's there, so.
Oh, well. Yeah, they're back.
Then I will take that they have returned. Thank you.
Pharaoh vampires were decapitated. Everything was incinerated.
Oh, they didn't dust. Weird. They stood intact for a little while.
I'm not sure.
I believe I am lost as to what's happening right now.
How much are you lost by? How far back? A lot's happened in the
Feral
last hour.
vampires were fighting a lichen. We don't know if the lichen was feral or not, but it was one against about 4 or 5 of them.
At least. Some
Apparently
flying,
all the
some on the
vampires
ground.
minus the one that flew off are dead.
I see.
He managed to decapitate them. But just remember, if you don't decapitate them and you don't see them turn to dust right away, or start to deteriorate little by little, they're not dead.
We tried to call out to the werewolf when we were down there to see if they were feral or not, but we didn't get a response. We're not sure if they heard in the combat.
They were.
They were feral, the werewolf? We're sure?
Me and I went with the professor, Zachary, and Arbor, and the corpses down there were feral.
Of the werewolf specifically, not just the vampires, I mean.
I think they were both feral.
So he died and reverted back to his old
Was
form?
he in wolf form, his corpse, or was in human man? Wolf, so he didn't revert. Okay.
Well, he did. He's a lichen.
Hmm?
If he was a lichen, his normal form is wolf form.
Yeah. Well, he died. My point is, he fought in wolf form. He died in wolf form, and he was still in wolf form in death.
If you want to double check, Zachary or Professor Cassidy.
Zachary went out the back gate.
It's fine. It's not a big deal now. They're dead, you know, and we just have to keep our camp safe. Not too concerned about the body of
Now we have
the
to
werewolf
know
or the
that
vampires.
guards are actually going to be looking out for things. Watch these skies too, apparently. There's a few feral. Which is concerning that they're out this far from town.
Looks like we came just in time for whatever shit is about to go off.
Seems like it.
Good.
Zach said a werewolf.
Is anybody from General Squad in Medbay? Or
Keep kicking this can.
I don't think so.
You alright, Lux?
So all that howling was probably it calling out for
The
help.
only one who could be would be you. Yes. However,
It's
I don't believe
unwinding.
the patch on
It's
his
like-
uniform already had.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't done it yet, and we're still training for his healing because he's lazy. Left behind, and it's very slow. Well, just hard-headed, but he has potential. We just have to knock it into him.
Alright, give me a sec, Prez. Let me grab some notes for you. You're the only one without a medical who didn't get them.
Yeah, but if it's a sick werewolf, maybe we could have helped.
There seems to be mixed reports on whether or not the werewolf was feral or not. So
How goes it?
probably gonna wait for confirmation from that from someone for sure.
The confirmation.
Hmm?
Outside team werewolf looked sick.
Sick. Right.
Sick doesn't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As what? As in what?
Sick doesn't exactly equal feral, and we have no
Yeah.
way of confirming now.
You are beautiful and special.
Is the body still out there?
Burned and buried.
Even burnt and buried the werewolf body. That's unfortunate. Could have been useful.
Wow.
The life we could have potentially saved, but we didn't do anything about it.
No, she sounded
Like I told
feminine.
Professor Baron, the
Alright.
hunters
We didn't choose to act like heroes.
here to work with, given that they care more about their job and their title and how they look in the public eye rather than wanting to
How do you feel about that?
Or the method to make one.
Oh, that was glamour last night. I see.
That's why we
I'm
use
gonna put my
securing
clothes.
spirit wings.
Nobody deserves to die alone.
Why are you climbing me? Why are you climbing me? Why are you climbing me?
You are my friend.
So that's your copy for the squad, so be sure to disseminate
Your
the
patient.
information.
Yeah.
I shall.
Is he still away?
Thank you.
Ah, there is.
You want to talk
But
about
now you're
it?
gonna go play with
You're right.
Must
They
attend
ain't
to
though.
before I prepare myself for the night shift. Have you seen Ray Saber?
From what I understand,
Just checking.
Oh, I'm dead.
consequences could have been much greater had we gotten involved.
Don't die.
No. Don't
For
think so,
us,
no.
and for others as well.
That's a new skill.
Apparently-
Logically, we took the right option.
But
Think she might be
Safe,
in her
which
squad
is
tent?
what we need until we get to Fallbrook.
Hard to tell. He's
I hope
far,
you
right?
don't mind this. It is comforting.
No, I don't mind.
Morally, it just
Only about Ellie is
somebody to die.
easy for me to feel.
right.
That
It
the
happened.
is literally
It happened.
magic
Sucks.
liquid,
It's war.
so
Hi.
she's
What, the fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
No, that's actually really
How you doing?
Cause
Are you having fun?
it's gonna be really
Are you relaxing?
Hanging in
Enjoying
there.
the fire? Get some food?
well, if you remember,
God, is she in
I figured
control?
earlier.
Up there as
best to
things
sit
to
down
be
for a moment.
taken down.
That's good.
Yeah,
They're not
practice
considered
that
cities.
in moderation.
Are you just sitting
How
around?
about yourself?
And they're considered
but-
wild.
more of a challenge.
I
Yeah.
That to focus on one.
They're out there to kill.
am walking.
I'm just
getting used
saying,
Yeah.
sometimes in these like weird political situations, people will
Yeah.
so spin it that you were choosing a
How do I put
side.
it? Holding a weapon and concentrating
Pretty
a
good.
little longer instead of just
We went on a
going
walk.
out like
Different
that.
if
Didn't we?
you
We did.
go for
Where'd you go?
attacking a camp, but let
Over
us
there.
protect each other.
To the
In the
ridge.
woods.
So
Out and
Yeah.
about.
so-and-so is dead,
We're pretty
Find
far.
anything?
you stay
Weird noises.
Nah.
Just found weird noises.
Oh, that's boring.
attack the camp.
There's a bear.
There was a bear. We ignored the bear.
Massive.
Was it cool? Was it a cool bear?
Pretty normal
Yeah, it
bear.
was like rotund and massive.
Was a pretty fucking fat bear.
Well, how massive is it massive? Is it like 2
Uh,
Starks, 3 Starks? How big is that?
if we're judging based on Starks, let's see.
You don't have to try to convince werewolves to
Let's say like 2 1/4, probably.
Ooh,
2 in Stark's legs. What do you think, Leneth?
that's pretty big.
It's possible. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do anything diplomatic up there? I'm pretty sure I'm just one of those types that they won't want me anywhere.
It's a big bear.
It's a pretty big bear.
Big
Pretty
bear.
big bear. Pretty big bear.
You kidding
So you ran from it?
Massive
You didn't
bear.
fight it?
We didn't really run from it. We just sort of walked past
We
it.
did not fight it. It was chilling.
You're tall.
Yeah, no need to. That thing is pretty
You're
massive.
strong. You're
Meh.
human.
I want to fight it.
Well, it might have bear
You wanna
kids,
fight it?
and it, has to take care of cubs. Maybe
With bare hands.
Does have
we don't want
cub.
to. Yeah, we don't want to leave
Bare hands.
the bear cub without a
Oh, I guess
parent.
that's fair.
Yeah, that would be
I don't feel
kind
like
of fucked
killing
up.
your cub. That would be rude.
Yeah, and we'd be killing a cub by killing
A little
the
bit.
person who takes care of it. So either that, or we'd make a very
I mean, I guess if we
spiteful,
eat it
angry,
afterwards.
bear orphan who's going to come back and kill us in like 5 years.
Oh no! You can't have spiteful orphans.
Bear revenge.
Take out the whole lineage.
Yeah, we have to, just stop it at the root.
I didn't hear the other one.
Exactly.
Someone came up. I thought
See,
it was
he
one of
gets
the
it.
names that you brought
Yeah.
up. I thought you said a B name. In
Can't risk
He
it.
knows what's good.
The Bennett.
Oh, maybe that's where I was getting confused. I heard a.
The
Hi, Coretta.
Demolition Squadron.
Hello.
Their preferred method of
I don't know what I'm
is
doing.
destruction.
I've just been wondering.
Their preferred destruction is mutual
What
destruction. They go out, you go out.
That is what do.
I'm not allowed to fly though.
No.
I really want to.
No.
Not allowed to fly.
So
They said
there's a
no.
type of if my job is
No.
with me getting out.
I
and
mean,
getting out.
I said
Who
that they're
told you no?
flying around.
Well, Stark first.
There
He
are.
said that there's creatures that can snatch you out of the sky.
But I mean, they probably won't. I mean, flying is cool, and you're cool. You seem cool. I would imagine you're cool, so you'd probably fly.
I will.
I'll never say I'm sorry.
Pretty cool.
Fly all the time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't seen you fly, so I don't actually know if that's true. You'd have to fly to show me.
I flew around Concordia. Were you there?
I don't believe you. I didn't see it.
Exactly.
Coretta,
Oh.
we're gonna have a talk real quick up here, and then she'll be with you.
A cord on their vest, then you should.
Thank you for informing me.
If they say Bennett, I'm just going to say, well, I'm going to have to ask you, don't do whatever you're thinking, because I don't consent.
What?
And their response will probably be, "The hunt does not consent," and then.
Lion.
Damn, maybe you can fly. Because you are cool.
Maybe I can.
Maybe you can.
But I'm not supposed to, so I better stop. Or Flores
You
can
should
get
stop.
mad.
No.
dying out. They're all just,
Oh, you're good.
They breed like rabbits.
Nobody's any the wiser.
I was gonna say, if they weren't so damn handsome.
Okay, well,
my
that's
gosh.
different. If they're just fucking and pumping, I guess. then
Huh?
whatever.
What?
The Bennetts, don't worry about it.
Demolition experts, they really need to have a lot of lineage to keep doing what they're doing.
They need to have a lot of bangs
I-
in their butt.
What can I say?
That is an effective way to continue a lineage.
The bang doesn't stop at just the inside of the house. It
Uh,
extends to
you know,
work too.
it's fine.
It extends to different insides.
Tell me what I said was wrong.
What?
Why did you scream like that, bitch?
Well, scream like what? I didn't. What?
You did scream.
Holy
You went,
shit!
You had a very interesting screech.
I did not. That was Lux. That was Lux. Lux was right next to me.
I did get pulled aside.
But it
That
came
was
out of your
you.
mouth.
That was not me. That was you, Lux.
Sure.
That was you.
It was literally you. It was literally just you. Like
That was
30
you.
seconds ago. Did you already forget?
No,
Are you?
that was you.
It was literally you.
Cool in all
That
situations.
was a pure blonde scream, not a blonde and pink scream.
that guy? No way.
Give and take, you know?
It's a compulsion, not exactly a success.
He gets it.
Wait, do they have the same scream as? Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
I guess they're not blonde anymore.
I know you wouldn't
I
with
mean,
this.
to be fair,
Actually, I shouldn't say that. You wouldn't care if there were this many people around. You would.
I
I won't do it.
Ryder would have a very similar scream as well. If that's where you're getting that at.
From me, Victor.
Oh, I can make Ryder scream.
I don't know. I didn't scream. I don't know what they're talking about.
You did scream.
I didn't.
I've made him scream a few
I
times.
saw it.
So what? You saw me scream? How do you see someone scream? You hear it. So you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what a screaming is, it sounds like. You don't know what you're
looked down
doing.
And you went, ah.
No, I looked down and
Just
you
like
went,
that.
ah, like that when you saw Nerali, which was
very
weird
funny.
considering
No,
they
that
went up
was
to
you.
me. But I guess you just got.
I watched
How do you see a
Nerali
scream? You said you
walk
saw me scream. That's
over.
not how you you said you can't see a scream. It's
You
an audio.
motion. The
But you didn't say you saw the
motion.
motion. You said you saw me scream. You can't see a scream. It doesn't make like a. You can't visually see a scream.
No.
You can't see it with your eyes. You're wrong.
taking it too literally.
I'm not taking it too literally. I'm just telling you you're wrong. You just don't know what you're talking
Vertical
about.
leap.
You just don't. Shut the fuck up.
Back at your old school.
Not often.
It's not my fault that you know.
Our
You don't
classes were
have to be
separated
ashamed
by
because you
our
screamed like
hallways.
that.
I did not often see
You know.
You scream.
Scream that you can't see.
You
I
only
didn't scream
screamed.
because you can't see a scream. Like you said, you saw me scream, but you can't see a scream
I
because you
saw
screamed and
you-
you're trying to deflect it, and that's
I
okay.
saw
I
you
understand.
scream,
I don't
not
blame you
the
because
scream.
I don't blame you. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid to be the way
You're
you
the one
are.
who screamed.
You can look at yourself, and when you look in the mirror, I want you to love yourself, Lux, and not hate yourself. Okay? And I think you're a great guy.
I can't believe you screamed.
Do it this
I can't
time.
believe you
We're
just
supposed to
screamed.
do it.
Do what? Why would I scream? I didn't scream.
Alright, I have come to let you guys know I'll be heading in for the night.
Sure.
Next
Yeah.
Nasty. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
It's a nest.
Have a good one. You enjoy the rest of your night out.
Will do.
I will.
Imagine screaming.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
The gremlin.
I feel like you do that a lot. Hmm?
The gremlin.
He didn't scream.
Mm.
Also, technically, you can see a scream.
Oh, forgive me if this is rude asking. However, is your behavior at the moment due to a dissociative identity?
Oh God.
No, I only have the one identity.
Oh. They don't know.
How
That's
do you want me to
Zeffy. Hi,
explain
Zeffy.
this, Dark? Or Zeffy?
Hi, Riley.
That's Zeffy. Hi, Zeffy.
Okay, so should I just be honest about what the situation is?
Yeah, I think everyone knows.
Okay, so
Stark
the
doesn't
ring
seem to
he
care.
wears is actually
Bad business.
I'm gonna eat your hand.
it's essentially
What?
another soul with
What?
rings.
What the fuck?
And if I'm
You teething? You're like a baby.
correct me.
Need something
another
to chew
soul
on?
in that ring that they are connected to. We do not get rid of that ring, and sometimes she is able to inhabit his body for a time when he lets her.
What do I do? What do I do with this?
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
To
I have
what?
taken over his head a few times. It's really funny.
Not all of them. Some of them are just potential.
You know.
What happened?
What have I been promoted to?
Anyway, that's the
Parental
long and short of it.
figure?
It's real. He's not crazy.
He was just promoted, right?
Well, he is, but that's not why.
Oh, he is
What's happening?
horribly messed up.
Can't bite me. Can't bite
Considering he
me. No.
Trying to bite. What?
So grumpy.
I'm just Zeffy.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Zeffy.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. You see me? You see me? You see me?
Why
You
does
see
your
me?
leg make that noise?
I would say
You see me?
Why does your leg make that
Hey.
noise? Oh my god.
So I assume then that you are privy to everything that he witnesses.
Everything's fine. I'm not. It's just.
And then some. Since I
We're good.
eyes and a lot of his.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Okay.
Look at me.
Watch
Look
his
at me.
back.
Look at me. Look at me. See me? See me? See me?
was with a C. He was trying to remember his fancy name.
Get him. Get him.
Quite useful.
Get him. Get him there, Ollie.
Fancier than Whitlock.
Chat, do not say that. Do not say that.
Very useful.
Hydro.
Oh.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
We're being very serious people right now.
No, we are not.
Bye.
Okay.
Thoughts and past me.
We will be needing a replacement because one of our teammates has just buried themselves.
Wait, is Nerali broken? Did you break Nerali?
It's not that hard. I mean, no, I would never.
You broke Nerali.
How mean do I want to be?
Cortez?
Very, very.
Be mean.
What?
Did Liang go to bed already?
I haven't. Has Lian gone to bed already? Anyone know?
The tower.
Oh,
I
right,
don't
with
know.
Bile. Liang and Bile up
Nerali.
there.
Yes.
Pat.
It's just making up with
Nerali, cute,
Nerali,
beautiful little
otherwise you might get
bunny.
Euphemia on your team.
Where is she?
Nerali, please unbury yourself right now. I need to see you come out of the ground. Like, Nerali, I want you to know right now I need you. Okay, Nerali? I need you.
I wouldn't mind Yuffie on our team. I really like
She's
Yuffie.
taken, Leneth.
I'm sure, yeah, you know.
Oh,
she's pouting.
Maybe you should apologize.
Nerali.
Nerali, I'm sorry for whatever has upset you.
You won't let me chew on your hand.
This is fucked up.
Okay, but that's a little bit,
That's a little bit
I have nerves.
unreasonable.
I'm sure we can figure out your teething problem later.
Something to bite instead.
I could float him if you like, Nerali.
Don't
Anything to
I have a piece
No,
of leather you can
that's
chew on.
not. It's not. They don't want that.
We have the hide.
Yes, yes.
That from the deer. Oh, bones. The bones from the.
Hey, I'd love to come up
Thinking about
here.
everything we went through.
Right.
Do you think all that hissing and clicking was the feral vampires?
No, because unless there's more of them, there's no way they could have gone from there to where we were. Right? It could have been a different group.
I mean,
of them.
there was maybe, but I remember seeing golden eyes, and I saw those ones down there had golden, like flared up golden eyes.
Well, that means they're not threatening to us. If you think that is the case, it's possible.
It
That
could have
means
been
they
just
were
because we were a
trying to
group of
warn
like
us to
5
leave.
people that they didn't. That
I
They
will
only-
also note I stayed behind on purpose to see if there was something that would come out. why I stayed back so far multiple times to see if there was something that would come out. If they saw me alone, they did not. Meaning they weren't. If it was them, they weren't looking to single us out either.
For whatever reason, you gotta leave the camp and go to Paris.
All right, we know. We'll do my best.
I've had my nature walk. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, you think people would, listen when you say stay in camp, but the entirety of Ignis is up on the hill over there for reasons, I guess.
Oh. Well, they're going through something right now.
Within eyesight and within bounds of camp in a way, so it's...
Unfortunately, they are having their own troubles, and as long as they're together, I think that's what matters.
Yeah, I mean, given the location, it's kind of a...
They're maintaining proximity to the camp, but I see no reason why they can't be up.
All right, Hannah?
I've caused more chaos.
Oh no, what did you do?
But technically, they're in eyesight. I'm not
I told them.
Which part? Which part? Wait, hold on. Which part? Which part did you tell them?
That they have to make friends with, or make sure Norley is happy again, or else you guys might end up Yuffie on your team.
Okay, Liang's fucking over it already.
Liang's had it good for too long.
What does that mean?
Too good for too long.
I like how he instantly just points.
I have not been informing students of this.
And the complete opposite. They're literally.
Again, I'm
technically we were supposed to only tell Night Watch, but at this
Missy
point, I
wasn't
know
that
these
bad. I guess
students.
we'll be
I
in the
know they're
front
gonna
then.
probably want to venture out beyond camp.
Good.
This late, I would hope that we tired them out enough with all the work setting up.
Liang.
You'd think that, but
I'm not sure some people here get tired, Professor. What?
That's also fair.
Just so you know, the sleeping arrangements. The front is going to be me and Misty, so it's going to be warmer in the front.
I can make a
Liang's sleeping in the back left, and Nolly's next to him. If you want to be cooler, you can sleep on that side. If you want to be warmer, you can sleep on the other side.
Sure. I'll figure it out. I'll probably sleep on this side if there's room.
Liang already put his stuff down, so...
Go in pairs.
Didn't Misty go and fall asleep in the back left?
Stay within camp.
No, she probably didn't because Liang's stuff is already there, so she probably had to go to the...
I'm sure everything is figured out.
It's fine.
If not, just imagine just walking past them and you're just right in the middle, just hot and cold.
I think we should all go to sleep in the same spot and see what happens. See who wakes up in the morning.
Nerali has to be in bunny form, and Misty has to be in Hellhound form.
This is... And what, Liang has to be 10 feet tall?
And shirtless.
Yes.
And why shirtless? Hold on a second.
Because it's cooling. He's like he radiates cold.
Liang, do you sleep shirtless?
Misty will radiate warmth.
Call them out. I think you did a pretty well.
The question.
Answer it. Don't ask why.
No context. Do you or do you
Sometimes,
not sleep
okay.
with your shirt on?
Noted. Thank you. So maybe, yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea.
Good night.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Huh?
Okay, again.
I said I'm not mad at you.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I wouldn't let you use my hand as a fucking chew toy.
I wouldn't have bitten it off.
You still would have bitten it.
That would never hurt.
And for some bite marks?
Bio, fuck!
What?
What?
I was miscounting.
Bile's over there.
You forgot about Bile?
No, it's up there. Yeah, no,
We got a
only for a
full
moment.
team today. Oh my god, wait, we got a full team! Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did. Misty went to sleep.
Sleeping. Balas at top. Balas at the tower. And the remainers were right here. Yeah, 6 members.
Let's fucking go!
What was the one?
Number one. Gallon, number one.
We are pretty cool.
I've
Yes?
seen
Oh, fuck.
Not
wait
in a
second.
minute. I can take a look around.
Right now it's Zeffy.
Oh yeah, that's why it's a concern.
I'll take a peek around.
Anything?
No. All quiet.
Makes sense. Not sure
I
we'll.
imagine with the fighting, it may have driven away some of the local wildlife.
Oh, definitely. Probably going to be a quiet night unless we see more of feral vampires or potentially sick werewolves
At
out
least
here.
for the next hour or so, I imagine.
Yeah. Not sure how much of a threat they are to us right now, the vampires out here. Not sure if they're interested in fighting us or not. We had a weird interaction. It was me, Gavin, Zachary, Hoshi, and Lux. We were heading up there. They're following towards the sound of the howls. We started hearing these clicks and these noises. Gavin said he thought he saw some golden yellow eyes, similar to the eyes that we now know were on some of the vampires, reportedly. But nothing engaged with us. And that was right before we encountered the werewolf on our way back, under attack by the vampires. Or vice versa. So, it's possible that we encountered them, and if we did, they didn't seem to have any interest in attacking us as a group. Even when I purposefully strayed slightly away from the group, then I didn't get plucked off. So, but
It's also possible that they're still sizing us up. Or new.
it's likely.
They're used to werewolves. They may not be so quick to attack an enemy that they don't know the strength of. It's dangerous.
Definitely.
At the very least, they might be wary for a time, unless we get too close and prove ourselves to be a threat. Easier for them to just let us go on, be on our way, and potentially pick a fight they might lose. That's how I see it anyways.
No, it makes complete sense, and it still falls in line with my train of thought right now. Just some possible context for why they're acting a certain way. I'll just have to wait and see. I'm not sure how fair all of them were again. I didn't get close enough to see properly. Although we were pretty close on the way back. Winged ones flying around. Some people said they saw magic. But hard to tell. I think that hopefully this is a group that we will not have to deal with coming back to, well, going towards Fallbrook, I should say. I would assume they're not all connected. And that on our way, if we make our travel during the day, we should be fine, not have to deal with more of it after tonight. I mean, I'm not sure how many days out we are from Fallbrook now.
Assuming
Given
there's
where we
no
are,
delays, I'd say about another
be about
3 days.
roughly 2 to 3 days.
3 days.
Depending on our travel speed.
Do we have campsites picked out along the road like we did for this one, do we think?
Yeah, they kind of double checked and I made sure.
Okay.
Generalized.
We won't have to.
That's-
We'll have to just set up like 3 more of these camps then. That'll be annoying, but
Don't worry, they're all relatively protected areas. We used to run caravans through them all the time. Shouldn't have any issues with any bandits either. None of them are stupid enough, especially to get in trouble with the CAF. That's not to say we might run into them doing their thing to another caravan.
yeah.
Or Perseverance said we are too. Hopefully not. That's the hunters keep this area safe, and we're supposed to at least. Once we get closer, it should be better.
It's a high probability they have their hands full if the word about the disease is true.
Bad enough. Can't really afford to send out small squadrons anymore. I mean, given what we just saw earlier, yeah, they're definitely not making their normal patrols anymore.
Hmm. We'll have to see if those Inquisitors, members of the Inquisition, if they made it or not when we get there. If we find out. Very likely we just won't hear anything.
On the off chance you ever spotted someone, Ida, and you're questioned, if they do ask if you're from a certain house, just tell them you're working as an informant under me.
Right. I'm gonna check on other places. Oh. Vina? Alright. I'll go check on other places. Go check on the under towers. Fucking granting me a wish? You alright?
I hate the warm season. Why can it always be cold?
I don't know.
It's fair.
Not eternal winter.
Been a long day.
You enjoying your camping trip?
Oh boy, it's a bit more.
Bit more than just a camping trip, yeah.
Bit more than other camping trips I've been on. A little bit rougher, but you know, for the first, you know, this is the first.
Where have you gone camping before?
Back on where I used to live with my I used to go camping. We didn't really go anywhere on the island I used to live on. My family, we would go camping just around the place. It was some nice spots where you could bring a tent, go visit. Of course, despite the fact that they owned a fishing company, they loved the fish, so that's what they would spend most of their time doing, just sitting on a lake. Which is, I don't know, just the
If you like what you do.
Yeah, it was just so funny to, you know, imagine just them sitting there fishing up these little small baby fish while they have proper ships going out with fish nets that are catching hundreds of those bigger than that, you know, hundreds of fish bigger than that, like, at the same time. It's just like... Just kind of funny in perspective.
I mean, technically, I suppose we make a bunch of alchemy supplies as well, but...
Yeah, and there's people that, you know, make a bunch of it, right? Faster, better.
But we still...
Was really stupid.
For your squad?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda. Alright, who's on your lead?
Yeah. Chips their argument is that he would be able to use the Academy's shield to protect him better, and it's just the best option because literally no one else in the squad has ever led the squad before, and we don't want to die. Rana at second just because of positional so that she can pass along orders. That is it.
Okay, so...
And they're sorting out their own things.
Yeah.
No.
It's very...
He's okay.
You know,
He is saying he's okay. He is fucking
we'll see.
not. I know him.
It's a very tight space. You hear a lot of things you're not supposed to.
Varian forced him to.
Yeah.
Because...
But Miazelli, so...
Yeah, no, he gave him
What's that?
huge scolding for something that was not his fault, and for the fact that he was training in a very rigorous way, because we're going to... We're going here.
Fair enough.
It makes sense. This is stupid. It would have been another thing if we did it before the fact that we got here. But right now, were you looking for me?
Trust me, you don't want to go over there.
Yeah, that helped. That helped.
Venus having a rant.
All good.
In your favor, at least.
Unfortunately, she wants to speak with me.
He's pissed, but
Do you want to speak with her?
Okay. Yeah.
Depends on what she is wanting to ask me about.
Cortez is making fun of my bags. But
Alright.
you're fucking ready.
I was making fun of you. It's cute.
I've
Fine.
I have many things. You're loaded.
All you're missing is an emergency whistle.
You wanted to talk.
Yeah. I wanted to give you a joke.
I actually
Oh.
was gonna add some. Yeah.
You know what's the only time that Ignis
I
actually
might have
bonds?
some like other stuff in the front, but not yet.
Calamity.
No, when a teacher does something bullshit.
Hmm.
I think I preferred Victor's answer.
The hood looks comfy enough, but I'm already
think
warm
about
anyways. I know if I put a hood on, I'll just overheat.
Yeah, it's mostly to cover the colors.
Once he's done. Oh shit!
Since this hides it recently.
We have to have jokes, especially.
Lavina? Are you good?
Me? I'm pissed, so I'm coping with comedy.
She's spiraling.
Go! Zoom! They're all pissed.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Oh.
Ignis happened. Oh yeah, you're not aware of that. But Ignis just explodes.
I've seen it so far.
So
God, that's
leadership had to change slightly for political reasons.
Political reasons. That's funny.
That never is good when you say it like that.
Did they say it was for political
change of
reasons?
leadership that was very fast
Is that
and it
the-
was very political. That sounds like a coup. It's just
It's
a
not
coup with
political for
extra
us.
steps.
It's political for those in Fallbrook.
Really?
Because they had 2 vampire leaders. Now they only have 1, so they had to switch it.
They kill one?
kinda-
What happened? Where's Chips?
Chips is over there. Victor is no longer part of leadership. It's Chips is leader, and with Rana second now.
It seems like the opposite to expectation.
So is that what Professor Berrien said the reason for the change in leadership was? Or?
I don't know. Probably.
I mean, I don't
just,
trust either of them.
This is
but
not what
that's
I heard
fine.
as well, but that's fine.
Man, I'm so glad someone else agrees with me now. Which sucks considering that it's you. But it's okay.
On what? What are you
We're in
agreeing
my
on?
home.
Such a harsh
The reason
statement.
the fact that I just don't trust anymore.
That's fair. Trust
Things
is-
happen.
I mean, I trust certain people, but like I trust Ida.
Oh, I trust Ida.
I trust Lux.
My blood is pumping. Hello.
I trust Vivina.
Hi, Vivina.
Hi. I trust Cortez. I trust Morgan.
I don't know if I
don't know
trust
you
you.
well enough yet.
But you know Cortez
I
more.
won't
What?
shoot you in the back.
Yeah,
That's all I really need to
you
know,
don't
honestly.
understand. He carried me when I was a super small spider in his hair. He was literally holding my life in his
That's fair.
hair follicles.
Strands.
It's really nice. You can say it, and I put a lot of work into it.
I do. I like your spider nest. It's great.
Oh God.
Anyway, no, but for
I'll
real
take
though,
that
I
as an
hated his guts
endearing.
until literally we saved each other's lives mutually on a very horrible battlefield. So it kind of hits different.
It's good.
Trauma bonding, you know.
Yeah, she
I'm
stitched
sure
me
we'll
back
probably
up.
all go through a lot of that on
Yeah.
this trip. I'm getting that feeling now.
Oh yeah, no.
Let's
this,
hope not.
That's
It's
how
not
you and I
what we're
became
fighting.
friendly.
True.
I had to deal with a
Oh, come
whole
on.
situation where someone was like, "Hey, I might be asking Victor this thing," and I went, "Don't."
Also, stitching
Wow, we
back
bonded
someone
over
together and then
conspiracy theory.
thinking that they're dead and then carrying them on your back for like 3 hours and
We
then they
fucked
come back
that
to
poor
life.
man
remember
for,
that.
like, a mile.
Kinda, yeah. Like, you know, yeah. Like, just
so
handshake.
that
yeah.
thing that thing I did for her that time, I have no idea if I can still do that. By the way, we'll find out.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Anyway, what are you
Well,
talking about?
It's
Like,
a
actually?
very advanced illusion
Oh,
slash
God.
charm, and I don't know
Hello.
if I can still do it. I did it once.
Ooh.
I believe in you.
I changed what she was looking at when we thought she was dying.
Oh, that is very nice of you. My sister does that.
I don't know how I
But it's not
managed
like
it. I've done it a
illusions.
few times, but I don't know if I still do it. I don't know what it is
I
either.
just tell them to pet the bunny.
What?
I can actually just hand them the Raleigh now. It'll distract them long
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Fair.
Here, pet the bunny and look at the sun.
Pet the bunny.
Still unwinding over here?
Probably close your eyes. You don't want to see what's gonna happen.
Goodness gracious.
My bootstrap became undone.
Thinking about turning in soon.
Same here. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, same.
Plus, it'd be good to get some rest before we have to inevitably get up due to a fret or something in the middle of the night.
That, and we still have a very long couple more days of travel
right
ahead of us.
I don't know. We were following pretty damn close, but there were so many bushes that we just.
It wouldn't hurt to rest while we can. Especially since we're probably going to be getting very little once we actually get there.
Yeah.
I honestly think it would be amazing if you could actually learn it.
Me.
I actually would want him to test it on me so I can track him with my magic.
So, in short, he asked me, could you teach me healing magic or whatever, help me with the healing magic, like his bloodbending kind of situation, and I'll teach you something. And I was like, sure. And then I spent so much time over winter break going over a lot of shit, taught it to him. He hasn't really. There has been no upkeep to that. So now he knows how to do that. And I had to go get sword training from Stark instead.
Oh, grab him by the collar. He owes you a debt. He's honorable.
Honestly, at this point, I've kind of just given up on him. So it's whatever. I mean,
okay, fair.
I'm
That's
giving
your
up on him.
prerogative.
Specifically, remembering things.
Lots of drama tonight.
Like, he's probably still a cool guy.
Damn.
He doesn't remember shit.
Well,
there's two marbles in that head that sometimes knock together to create a thought.
He has a lot. To
Sorry,
think
that's
about
mean.
Right
That's mean.
I think I might be started to keep going in the second gamers.
No, I understand. I'm
You
coping.
jump down. How to do a werewolf can fucking jump, deal with the Inquisition, first of all, go on a mission with you. Yeah, fucking hell, right?
I wish I did.
Yeah, it's always easier when you.
This is a fucking Helldivers level 9 difficulty mission. Why did I say that?
Yeah.
Hooray, interpersonal strife.
Me, IRL, it's me. Anyway.
And here we are again.
IRL. What's that mean?
Here we are
Real
again.
life? Like now?
Real life, like.
I'm just getting ready myself to probably get some rest. I think both of us are. Pretty late.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get some rest if we have to get up in an hour or two, if we get attacked by anything.
Oh yeah, when we get attacked by an entire vampire horde or an entire
Something,
attack of giants just trampling over us as I sleep.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
that's pretty
sorry,
bad.
we're not north anymore.
You
That's
know,
further north.
yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to know about my comrades fucking. I don't want to know.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get so aggressive about it.
Can we not fuck in these tents that we're in close proximity with each other with? Just
If I hear anyone fucking, I will walk into your tent.
You don't have to be sorry. It was fine.
I am going to bed.
I'm sorry.
Good night. I
Good
worry that
night.
it's your.
Good
You
night.
might want to ask
was nice.
if there's a sock on the door or something. I don't know.
I trust my squad to not.
I hope so.
I just want to.
I trust my squad.
I think I'm gonna get it.
If I hear anyone ruffling these tents in a suspicious way, I will just start shaking the tents from the outside.
Fair enough.
I will join you.
Great. I'm good. I'm glad we're in it together.
I am poly. Also, I don't do the monogamy
Yeah, we're in
thing.
this together.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
And no, it's not like polycule kind. It's open thread. You know, you go with whatever, I do with whatever, and
There's a lot of
eventually we will
information that I
have
wish I
a
didn't know.
giant marriage ceremony where we weave the
I know
rings
too
into
much
each other's
about
hair of the respective
most of my
partners,
comrades,
and it'll be.
and I
I'm
don't
learning
like it.
so much right now. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go.
No more.
I'm.
I don't want
Alright.
to know more about your sex life. Stop.
That's fine.
Oh dear God.
Leave it alone. God.
You see, this is why these talks
I'm gonna see what my teammates are doing before I. Oh God.
Hey, look, we're coming to my hometown, pretty much.
Hey.
Cortez?
So, who knows? What? I mean, if you want to watch, you can.
I don't want to see anything.
Oh my god! I'm messing with you.
I got my eyes on you. Make sure they stay clean, please. Don't do what you did back at our school, is what I'm saying. Here, don't do it here, please.
Oh.
Please.
Hey, look.
Our school had a lot more people there. So when you did what you did with them and you moved on to the next person, it had less impact.
No, I hear you.
So,
I'm listening.
please.
I'm listening. I hear you.
Okay.
I'm
good.
understanding.
Right, Dumb and Dumber, what's up?
What's going on?
We just heard
Well, I was
that
explaining to...
Cortez and Vito
Leneth
broke up.
basically is telling me to keep.
All right,
Oh,
then.
yeah.
What?
Nothing. I didn't. I was just saying, like, oh yeah, like I heard that too, because you told me. Because I made the also was like, oh, I thought you guys were still, yeah.
I was just...
What happened, Professor?
Huh?
I'm going to retire.
Good night, Professor.
Understood. Rest well.
Okay, goodbye,
I'll be doing the same soon.
Second half of the shift after
I'm
bio.
also sleeping.
Yeah, we're heading to bed.
Don't stay up too late.
I'm doing the same in a moment.
Alright. I already told Bio to either wake you up or me for the
But guard
night shift.
duty.
Right.
And the
guard
ones
duty?
over there.
In that case, I'll probably
So
need
now
some
you
rest.
can rest well enough.
Yeah. There they go.
Alright.
Yes, again, Cortez, please. Not Vivina.
Oh no, that's already not going to work.
Good night to both of you.
I
don't
don't
care about that.
I don't scour the world web. Sorry.
Yeah, well, something about me thinks that you
I'm
you
a
would be...
one person.
Yeah. You know, I haven't really put much thought into it, so just...
Slide myself in the thing. Alright.
You know...
The one night stands, well.
We're in this last two.
Not anymore.
Good.
You sure you wanna
Not for a
share
bad,
and
a
both
good
come
reason
back
at
to
least.
Make a big bed
Yeah.
over here, make it more comfy.
That's to stay focused. In an enclosed space like this.
Of course. We're on mission.
No.
If we have off time on town, that's off time on town.
With people who we're not going back with on the ship.
Exactly.
Then, you know, also make sure they're not going to leave any marks on you in your sleep that cause permanent problems.
I've kept my gun hand this long.
Good. Keep it by the bed.
There we go. We have a sleepover.
You having a sleepover?
We're combining things. We're combining all of them. So we can actually have a bed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna sleep right here.
You don't want to join our sleepover?
No, I think I'm alright. I'm assuming this bed's empty and I'm in it.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
A fucking,
As the issue.
what a fucking day.
You probably, you definitely.
Oh, God.
The main thing that you probably missed was that there was a group of feral vampires attacking a feral werewolf. We more or less stayed out of it.
Sorry, she's so gremlin-y right now. She's stressed. She's anxiety.
Fucking nibble on me.
I've got hormones and anxiety. I gotta be gremlin.
It happens, you know. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us.
You know what?
Barian
That's
also,
a mood.
though this
They
isn't,
just
like,
changed my trans meds, so it's just
it's
like
a little bit of like a
It's mating season.
Oh, no.
Whenever they do that, my hormones just go
Oh dear God.
wild.
Not while we're in Fallbrook, please. I just had to have a talk with fucking Cortez about it.
Step down as leader.
Listen, that's what happens. You can't control the hormones.
Hierarchy.
Yeah.
And so they're working.
I can't believe they broke up. I'm so sad.
I didn't hear they broke up too. Why? Also, here's a question: why shirtless?
Huh?
Why you ask if he's
Wait,
shirtless?
What do you mean? Oh, why did I? You know, it happens. We were talking about
real life
as if we all just slept in a big pile for some reason. And the
Oh my
question,
god, we should do a gallant pile.
we're not doing a gallant pile. That's a horrible idea for several of us.
No, it'll be fun. Just keep them
Leneth
two on the
would-
opposite
no.
end of the pile.
I'll fucking.
What if, in theory,
That
Gallant
I
Squad
also
themed calendar?
Yes.
That'd be pretty cool.
One day.
Gallant squad, sexiest squad. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're good, dude.
God.
Thank you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Based.
Oh, I fucking set up contacts.
true.
I can do
Base
this. I
real.
can turn a contact toggle on and do this now to like call my lightning ball out. That's so much better than fucking having to open my menu. I can just do this to call it out, and then I can just do this to go and get rid of it. I should have done that so long ago.
Oh, I want to learn contacts, but
They're so fucking useful.
I'm learning
I
several
told
other
you
things.
I can teach you.
Listen, I've got like GTARP things to learn now, and I gotta learn.
You
how
got
to
so
be
much to
police.
learn. What else?
Mine and Momo.
Got my fucking got my move.
Momo.
Curse.
She's like, "You want to be police?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess."
Oh gosh.
Good
night.
night. Good night forever.
Actually, here I want to test something because I've been last time I tried contacts, they were not syncing. So try to do that thing while I'm not looking at you and see if I.
Oh, so yeah, it'll work because yeah, let me do it. Okay, and now look at me.
Damn that face.
Is it on?
You had that.
It is on.
So I do my contacts a little bit differently. I make sure they're always set to local only in every single way. The parameter driver, so it's a contact driving a parameter driver. The contact is local only, and the parameter driver is local only because it's still going to get turned on. I just make sure there's no chance of it happening when it doesn't happen. I guess I don't know. It's always worked for me. I just make sure the contact is set to be a local only contact. Doesn't load for anyone else because the contact only matters to me because the contact is only activating a parameter driver for an actual toggle in my menu. Right? If that makes sense. I think that contact check can kind of break when I have noticed it breaking more when it's set up to be like when you set up the parameter as like the transition like in the actual like on off. I've noticed that can sort of break shit. So I always do my contact because that just has a chance of not syncing because if the contact didn't go on at the same time. If it's checking for that.
Okay.
So maybe that's it.
see.
That's caused me problems when I've done it that way because I feel like that. So what I always do because of that is that my contacts are never need to be synced because they're always only parameter driving something else to be on or off, and which is essentially the same thing as me pressing a button. Oh, God. It's
You
basically
okay,
as if I
Neko?
press the button, but through contacts. Oh yeah.
My knees hurt.
Your knees hurt?
No, I see.
Yeah.
I'm annoying.
It's okay. You're not annoying. You're Nerali. And that's what matters.
Annoying.
What a day.
Feature.
What a day.
Hello. Chips didn't catch that, and then with the conversation when he went to go pull Barry aside, which is like, you're not invited to this, and Ida's just like, I already know.
Fucking dude, I was listening in on people so much because of the enclosed space. I just kept like I kept spying on people. I was just trying. I was learning shit.
No, it was impossible.
I was kind of doing it on purpose.
Oh god, I'm so curious about. I'm so curious about what Banger, bad. No, yeah, Banger and Ignis Tents have been saying.
Yeah, I may have spent some time behind Ignis tent. I may have listened to Victor get demoted. Oh my god.
Beans.
Victor went for it, man.
Yeah.
Varian went off on him. I don't know, and like it was really interesting hearing.
What did he do?
It was. I don't know.
So he missed the. So at first he missed the captain's meeting completely, and he like refused to go there later on. So we don't know why.
Same direction.
You said
So
man.
that's one of the probably reasons.
It was fucked.
Hey yo.
Hey.
Big
Hello.
flat
When is
tail.
it-
My
when is
tail's
the
so
gallon
white.
after party?
Got a white little tail.
I never, because look, I'm
Wait.
using an old one because the other one's
Can you touch my tail?
doesn't rotate
Sure.
properly.
Can it lift?
but
Yeah, I can lift it.
I know I can fix it if I
Does
just-
not work before?
If I
Can you pull it?
I don't.
I can't pull it.
wanna
It doesn't have
spend money on
stretch.
that.
Damn it! I thought I put
And
stretch on there.
I don't want to wait to try
don't know
to
if-
ship it. to
Rabbit tails
CC
can
'cause
extend.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
they even still
God.
do that anymore for
They can.
That's crazy.
controllers. So I also bought them off Amazon, so they might not be under warranty or whatever. Yeah, so
Gallant squad, number one squad.
Pretty cool.
Number one squad.
So my option is
Dude,
I need to break
I don't know what I was doing
the
today.
actual controller properly because it
Oh
usually
shit!
happens for like the thing in
I think
the
you just turned it on. That's crazy.
it wears down.
Hold on,
so
wait.
it makes it harder. But eventually you wear it down.
Hold on, do it
enough that
again.
just-
Do
it's gone
fist,
completely.
your right hand fist.
Or so, and then you can move again like normal.
I think you just did it. Oh,
So I
it's
just
because
need to
I
use the
had
other
right. I took my
controller.
hand in
You
fist.
do it.
So if I do
don't
this
have
and then you
RP.
put your hand in there, yeah, it'll turn on. I gotta fix that.
So I
That's
just need
funny
to wear
though.
that down until
It checks for both people. I didn't
breaks back
change
into
that.
place, basically. So for
Yeah.
so for now on our
So when it's connected my lightning ball.
So for now on RP days, I just use
Did I update this?
my
Let's
old
find
one
out.
and
Let's
charge it in
see.
between like when I'm sitting.
Haha, you
Yeah.
did. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, the reason she said, "Well,
Fuck
you're,
yeah.
like,
Dude.
you can be
Oh,
utilized,"
man.
is literally
Ooh,
very
that's
much
a cool.
because, like, she was like, she's
Oh, I added my something to it. Didn't come up today, thankfully, but I did add a indicator of where my fucking genjutsu is from the outside. Like if I go over here, I'll cast it.
Okay.
I'll summon it.
Ooh, I see it. I see
So
it.
that's going to be on the ground now. So there's an out of character indicator of, hey, don't walk in this. And I think that's going to make it way better for roleplay, for people to know that it's up.
I love your fucking sound, man. I still want to commission you for something like this.
Fuck it, I can try at some point.
So cool.
I'm pretty happy with it. I have some more cool shit that I'm hoping gets approved that I was working on. I submitted the list of things. Got some new spells.
God, I
want to be.
Fucking love this, man.
It's really cool. It really captures everything I wanted it to be. It's fucking nice. Sort of
Just gonna
infinite.
Fucking make a villain in the metaverse with something like this, but even bigger. And we're
See?
like, you're dragging the
Yeah,
planner.
I added the indicator on the ground now. Fucking yeah.
I saw it, yeah. Cool.
Oh man, it would be really cool. See, the key is just survive long enough as Leneth to make it, and then I can just pull this out in the metaverse. That's the secret, right?
Yeah.
Just exist for
That's
long
the
enough.
secret, yeah.
Don't fucking die. Don't die a horrible,
Don't
painful
die,
death.
Fred.
And then also become immortal, but that's a whole other topic we gotta figure out in character.
Yeah.
You know, it's in the works, you know.
Yeah. You know what? You know what would cause
Yeah,
that
let us
problem
consider
for
them.
that? Oh, what a shame.
Shit.
Oh, fuck you, guys.
Try so. Leneth's story either ends in him becoming close enough to a god for him to settle, or dead. Very early. There's no in between. I was talking to my chat earlier about how Leneth just has no fear, so he's gonna like, because he doesn't think anything can kill him. So like there was like scary noises,
Oh, he
and
is teenage boy mindset.
he's like,
I'm immortal.
I'm not meant to die here, therefore I'm not going to.
Mm.
I have not reached my full potential. I set up context in this now, so I can close it with my left fist just on a gesture, and then I can right hand grasp there to sort of summon it.
Oh, that's fucking cool, man.
It's gonna be sick. So now I don't need to like open my menu to turn this on and off.
Great sword.
Oh, you saw the replica that they're selling?
Yes, I saw, and I'm like, it looks so cool.
So fucking mad.
Thinking about getting rid of the mace.
Good. I want it.
Oh, you want to trade out for something else, like a different weapon?
I have a pending approval for a magical weapon that I want instead, because I feel like Leneth is the type of person to summon to create a weapon out of magic rather than to carry around this big ass weapon. That's much more Leneth style.
Sure.
So I have something I've submitted for that in mind. And if so, he might get rid of this in Fallbrook, so he has an excuse to use his new weapon.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Just shove it down a werewolf's throat and it'd be done.
You know, or sell it for a piece of
Like, well,
information.
I'm not getting that again.
You know,
Or that too.
just pawn it off. You know.
Frosty.
You also got a sick little. Hey, what is Silkstone?
Frosty.
Thank you for the subscription.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Silkstone. Why do you have to worry about that?
Hey, hold on a second. Why do you,
that?
oh, hey, what is Silkstone? I mean, hey.
Well, why would you ask that? I don't know.
I can't tell if you're being sus as a bit or not, or if there is actually something sus about Silkstone. Which is it? Is this a bit?
I don't know. Which is it?
Because maybe Leneth has some Silkstone on him right now from something. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Maybe Leneth got some.
Oh, maybe I should tell a DM about that.
Maybe the DM gave it to me.
Well, maybe you don't have to worry about it then. Or maybe you shouldn't worry about it. I don't know.
Nobody told me what Silkstone was.
Maybe you should have done your homework.
I'm gonna go pull up the VOD where I
Maybe
read
you
through
should
the
read a book,
fucking.
Guard.
I've read the books. I've read every single one of them. I've been bored. I've read every single book. There's only so many books to read. You know, I go to that library and I'm like, what book do I read today? Leneth would know what Silkstone is in character if it's a common thing, so I'll just figure it out of character, and then, you know.
It's in character. It's like a Spirit Week thing. It's like
Oh.
I don't remember too much.
Dude, I'm about
but
to
it's
I'm
like
about
a
to
Spirit
become
Week,
rich
like,
in Fallbrook
tradition
when I
thing.
pawn this shit off.
You can. Yeah.
You got any spirits you hate? Well, I have a Silkstone necklace in my pocket. Great for you. In return, make me a god.
Make me a god. Become god.
Who do I have to talk to here to just give me power? I wish to be all powerful.
Well, you see, for the low cost of 9.99 cents.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep. Great job.
Yeah. You too can become a god. It's tough to be a god. Dun, 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 dun.
There's a patch of mushrooms that's in the shape of a
It's tough to be a
Nobody
god. What?
So
What did we not find?
sad. I'm so fucking angry now.
Above the camp, to the left, up on the cliff, there was a patch of mushrooms in the shape of a Korok face, and nobody found it.
That's crazy.
I don't know what that is.
Zelda.
Oh, that's the Zelda thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's
tough to be
where is located?
Oh, I'm gonna go look. Morph, what the fuck?
Where is it? Come right now.
What happened?
Alright,
Where'd Morph go?
Yeah, go to camp
Oh
and follow me.
god. Morph's busy. He's gonna go
Um,
find it.
He's gonna see the Korok face.
Man. Yeah, let me. Got my disappointed face on still.
Hey, sweetie.
So, yeah. So I have potential new magic in here.
Because, what? Because your teammates are fucking and the other. Or no, is it Crystal Thorn that's doing it?
I don't know who's
Crystal Thorn
fucking.
does fuck.
I mean, Morgan and I have agreed that if we hear any of the tents shaking like that, we're gonna just go outside and start shaking them from the outside. So if we hear you know something coming from any of the tents,
rumbling.
and we hear rumbling, we hear a shaking, we're getting up. We're gonna start fucking shaking them back. Yeah. So in here,
Some of that water
I have something called
recollected.
Lightning Burst that's pending
There's
approval.
We're trying to sleep in here, bitch.
Genji's obviously that's already on there. Shadow Jack, the new weapon is what I'm calling it, and then Lightning Aura is another thing.
Get the entire camp mad at you if you're making
That's all the ones I
enough
had set
noise.
up as like tests on the model.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on them to get approved. I took them off for the upload though,
Funny enough,
so I can't
was
show them
like,
off.
You know, with all the problems that our Vale has, at least I don't have to worry about our tent situation. We all just fall asleep. There's no issue. We're just asleep, and there's no like, weird
Man.
Jenga where
Dude,
everyone sleeps.
fucking-
We
The
just
floor is
figure out. a
That's
tent.
nice.
Figure out
I'm
a
glad I
bed,
got the
we're
new hair
gone.
on. I'm really happy with it.
Oh yeah, it's looking. It's very nice over here.
No, exactly. Well,
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice he no longer has a little rat tail.
That's
Yeah, he
why
got rid
she
of his
is on
bun.
night
Oh my
god.
He's now combat ready.
I saw the Korok.
Yeah.
Mushroom Korok.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
You
ass.
literally
I'm
got
pissed.
for like 10 seconds from the spot where everyone was having private conversations and seen it.
She's sleeping in the
Just a little bit closer. You were so close.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And it's we're supposed to be in pairs.
Easter egg.
Brr.
Man, half an hour to take everyone out of the map and scream at them.
So she can like.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck.
Keep watching
Conf does the out of character version of shaking everybody's tents.
Alright. Wait, I was promised horror sounds. Where are my fucking horror sounds?
All the problems that Ardenvale has.
Thanks, he's not a
where
fish.
are
Got
the
a
horror
crystal
sounds?
thorn.
Yeah, I was so. I mean,
Where are
hey,
the
you know, we
horror
almost
sounds?
heard some horror sounds when we were when it was a couple of us, but it was just these weird like
Stop.
clicking noises.
Oh.
Yeah, we were.
No.
And we were. Look, I don't know what we heard, man. It could have been just snakes and shit in the grass. We were walking. It was me, Gavin, Zachary, Hoshi, and Lux. And we were walking, like investigating the howling before we encountered. Because we were the ones outside that encountered the. Dude, I did a lot today. That's crazy. Like I didn't expect to like be involved in so much shit. I don't know. I've gone completely off track of what I was just saying, but like I was talking to myself. I was like, what's going on with me today? Because I was like,
Horror sounds?
No. There was... the fuck? Sorry, I got caught off guard by the horror sounds. I was talking to my chat and I was like, am I doing this right? Because I was doing better, I feel, as a soldier than normal, like out of character. I was in character portraying being a soldier. I was giving everyone the correct information, like spreading the information. I was like, what am I doing? Why am I being so helpful? What the fuck's wrong with me?
Am I so slow?
Looks like a humanoid figure.
Like, huh, this isn't like me.
Doesn't like me.
That's why Hannah yelled to Barry.
Maybe it's because I slept a whole night's rest.
Carter's just like, thank God nobody ran off during our mission.
Someone might be dying.
Yeah, we did pretty well. I was surprised. I was expecting
Okay, then I was just.
I was expecting you, Coretta, to get in trouble, or at least like a note about how, as a scouting party, we should not have engaged.
Oh, no, I should have understood
right?
the first part.
That's the part I was expecting. I was
Yeah,
like,
'cause, like,
I was like,
usually-
we're definitely gonna
yeah.
get in trouble for engaging, because but then they were like, oh, great, you did it, and I was like, oh, they just trust us to be able to do that. Noted. We
Yep.
if we're sent out as a scouting
Guess
party,
that's
we
how
can
it
choose to be an
goes.
engagement party if you know, I guess, sure.
I mean,
yeah.
with bear, when it comes to bears, conserve the wildlife. When it comes to undead,
Not the back way, but it just would have been a hassle.
I was like, shit, we're in the clear. I'll keep that in mind. Less to worry about with breaking orders in the future.
Yep.
Excuse me. Blech.
Oh man,
How could you?
I'll go to sleep.
how could you? How could you?
Good night.
Well-
Have good sleep.
Fucking eyes hurt. I'm tired, man. Dude, I did 6 hours of RP last night, was up for almost 24 hours because of it, and then I went to bed, and then I got up today, and now I've done 5 hours of RP almost today.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna get
My dude, that is so much.
Listen, I didn't realize when I for varsity booze that it would be so long. I didn't think about it, how long
Yeah,
it would
no,
go.
Oh.
And most of it's just school.
Oh,
Good night, Sally.
Good night.
Listen, let them live how they want to live.
It's so cute.
And then we have 2 weeks until the next one.
wiggle.
2 weeks of waiting until we get to Fallbrook, where
Bye.
I get to
Yay.
fuck with DMs.
Oh yeah, Cora's gonna be spending all night kind of cataloging what her deepest fears are.
Oh, fun.
That and reading over how to kill vampires and maybe werewolves.
No, I'm just.
Cause she finally got Cortez's notes.
Merlin! Merlin!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hanging out.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were leaving.
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. I will be right back. And then I will be available to talk a bit more before I get the fuck off and get some rest. 1 second. That's weird. One second, gamers. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, we got the fist fight at Bat. Fallbrook's gonna be fun in 2 weeks when we get to it. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna end stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed the look at Leneth's new hair. I've had this model then mostly ready to go for a while. I've been doing the texture work. You can see it's not fully 100% finished. I got the base shading all done. Yeah, it was really good just being proper, like actually this was one of the most included sessions I had felt as Leneth. Like I genuinely like felt like I was a part of it, right? In a way that like I probably should feel most of the time, but sometimes you just don't, right? Coming in as a character so late into it. But it felt really fun. I felt like I got to do a lot and hang out with people I don't always get to talk to. So it was a really good session. I also just think the model looks way nicer with this new hair that I've been working on. Yeah, it's mostly done. You can just see the texture work is like the lines, the shading lines aren't 100% finished. So next week is where chaos begins, right? So 2 weeks from now, the next session is in 2 weeks. Yeah. It's my first real mission with AA besides the GMA stuff, right? Like full on. It's my first full on out there mission to a new place. Oh god, I don't know. Fucking oh man. But yeah. There will not be an episode of Ascension 1 week from now. They're taking a 1 week break to work on some stuff. Although I will say the next 4 sessions of Rosewood are going to be back to back for sorting purposes. So next Tuesday, the Tuesday after that, and the next 2 Tuesdays are all going to be back to back Rosewood sessions again. Still 3.5, season 3.5, but it's going to be where we do the sorting. Now it starts on this Tuesday. So we will be working on sorting, and I assume on the 4th week will be the actual sorting session. So probably free sessions to decide and 1 session to actually get sorted, I would assume. Yeah. I'm very excited for that. I got to turn the movement of it, the hair down a little bit. It's definitely a little bit high. But like, oh man. It's so fucking nice on him, dude. I'm so happy with it. The way it like frames his face with those strands under his eyes and sort of goes with his mark. Full commit the poaching rin. We will see. We will do it in the nicest way possible if it happens. All right. I also just fixed some other random details, right, on the face and stuff. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly what I fixed, but I did just fix some random stuff. I made it so his mark, the mission isn't on the texture itself anymore. Like the mark isn't on the regular texture. So he uses good shampoo. He's so boyish. I mean, it's supposed to be a combat capable ready where it's sort of shaved underneath. It's almost like it's short on the bottom, right? And then falls over. It's very much, it's a little bit longer than the hairstyle I was basing it off of, just because I felt like it looked nicer longer and fit Leneth to be a little bit more on the fuller side. Yeah. And it does sort of capture that Prince Charming look. It's not an e-boy cut. Listen, you gotta take care of your hair, you know? It helps with the whole nice on the outside, nice on the outside, mean on the inside, or evil on the inside sort of like vibe, even though he's not evil on the inside, but you know what I mean. Bright and cheerful on the outside, and meanwhile on the inside, fucking sociopathic, uncaring, selfish. All right. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you all later. And I'm going to go get some rest. Good night, gamers. Thanks for coming. Sunday, Monday. Yeah, Monday. I should be at Warden's, yeah. All right. Hopefully, I'll feel well enough. Chaos ensues. You bet. You fucking